practically formed a shadow government, and they were able to challenge the then ruling party, questioning some policies. Most notable one was the subsidy removal, or proposed subsidy removal, by the former president Goodluck Jonathan. The APC under Jonathan practically demonstrated, I don't want to say on a daily basis, but hardly would any month go by, or hardly did any month go by that you did not see the APC come out in the streets to demonstrate against government policy or inaction. But today, the PDP, the Labour Party, they just issue statements. Everybody wants to be in the good book of Mr. President. Nobody is going beyond issuing statements. Nigerians came out in August to say, hey, hunger don't kill us, so we need to draw government's attention. If this was to be in the days of APC as an opposition party, believe me, the APC would have jumped in on that protest, galvanized that effort, and ensure that the voice was louder than it was in August this year. But what did we see? The PDP will just issue statements, and that was it. So the likes of Atiku should go beyond the usual rhetorics, telling us what we know already. How about forming a shadow government like we've seen in other climes? The UK, Israel, other countries, they have what they call shadow governments. These people help to hold government to account. They amplify the people's voice, especially when the government comes up with anti-people's policies. That is what we expect from the Atikus of this world, beyond the usual statements, press statements released that just ends like that without achieving anything tangible.
When they have businesses they're doing together,
That is it.
They are friends. The only difference is that they are not on the same political platform. But those guys are friends. Back in the days of ACN, have we forgotten that? Tinubu and Atiku were in bed. If anything went wrong, it was on political ground, and that has not changed, you know, what they shared in the past. What? All right, still around the independence anniversary celebration. This one is coming from the United States, where some good news are coming for Nigerians. The mayor of Spokane, Lisa Brown, has made a proclamation that effective today, every October 1 to October 7 will be a special week to celebrate the contribution of Nigerian American community in Spokane. At an event which held yesterday at the City Hall, the mayor did not hesitate to applaud the Nigerian American community for their contributions to the city's development. The Nigerian delegation, under the auspices of the Nigerian American Association of the Northwest, was led by the association's president, Damian Unogu. Speaking at the official reading of the proclamation of the October 1 to 7 as Nigerian American Week, which will be celebrated yearly in Spokane, the mayor urged all stakeholders in the city to borrow a leaf from the Nigerian American community and keep contributing positively to the development of the community. The mayor, while coordinating the hoisting of the Nigerian flag at the council, noted that the gesture was made in good faith and centered on giving due recognition to the Nigerian American community in Spokane. And the president of the association, Mr. Damian Unogu, in his short address, applauded the mayor for being friendly to all immigrant communities in Spokane. He said her positive disposition towards immigrants is well thought out and therefore well appreciated.
All right, so there you have it. Why we are struggling with things back home, Nigerians are doing exploits in climes where the environment is conducive. As it is, the Nigeria diaspora community in the United States is actually one of the most educated in that country. So it says a lot about us as a people, that when we go outside the shores of this country with the challenges and everything we have here, when we go to better climes, we excel. Other people don't even see our brake lights. That's how good Nigerians can be. But when we come back here, the problems and the crazy thing about Nigeria is it appears everyone knows what the problem is, but coming up with a solution, that's where we have problems.
We even know the solution, but the political will to do it is the
Exactly.
problem.
Some people feel if you do it, you take away our feeding bottle.
You
if
step
you
on
do
toes.
it, you make us powerless and less inflation in the politics. So
True.
people would rather that we continue with
True.
this quagmire.
True.
As long as it favors certain people,
True.
others can go to hell. Okay, let's take a listen to what
The mayor said.
the mayor said all the way from the United States.
That contributes to our community's strength and unity. And whereas the Nigerian community in Spokane has made significant contributions to our social, economic, and cultural landscape, enhancing our city with their traditions, talents, and commitment to community service. And whereas the hoisting of the Nigerian flag serves as a meaningful gesture of respect, acknowledgement, and celebration of Nigerian heritage, fostering a spirit of inclusivity and understanding among all residents. Now therefore, I, Lisa Brown, Mayor of the City of Spokane, on behalf of the people of Spokane, do hereby proclaim October 1st through 7th, 2024, as Nigerian American Week in Spokane, and encourage all residents to acknowledge and celebrate the contributions of the Nigerian community to our city.
All right, this is quite good. Hardly do you get to hear good things like this about the country. Most times it is usually in the negative, especially when the white guys are talking about us. If it is not drug, it's fraud or just negative news. But something like this, these are things we should celebrate. Out of over 8 billion people in the world, there is a country known as Nigeria making massive contribution to the well-being of the world. But I would rather we have a situation where our brothers and sisters would remain here and ensure our country gets better. But unfortunately, because of the environment, everybody wants to jackpot. Everybody wants to jackpot.
The mayor said two key things that struck. She said their culture and their talents. Those two words stood out because these two things are extremely part of our heritage, our talents and our culture, and that's what we represent, and that's what we use to excel. And it also speaks to the character of the mayor, because it takes a good person to be able to see good things in people. There are people who will live amongst them who don't care about us, but the fact that she recognizes and says every 1st to 7th of October is now Nigerian Week, it speaks to her character as a person. We move.
That's right. We understand that the Fearless October 1 protest has commenced in some parts of the country.
In Abuja, we can see some of the videos on social media already. End hunger, we are hungry, revolution now. The protest, was earlier scheduled for today, and yes, it kick-started at the busy Utako market in the Utako area of the FCT, where the demonstration is ongoing, and of course the movement is already in progress. I don't know where they're going to terminate. After the show, we'll monitor all that. The director of mobilization, Take It Back movement, Damilare Adenola, lamented the hardship in the country, which he said contributed to the policies of the which he attributed rather to the policies of the federal government.
Well, thank God that the organizers decided to allow wisdom to prevail in Abuja. As at yesterday, the feelings we got was that they were insisting on taking off from the Eagle Square, but the live report this morning indicates that that is not the situation. So we move on to other stories. The federal government has inaugurated a committee to probe allegations of gross misconduct against the Nigerian Correctional Service by cross-dresser Idris Okuneye, better known as Bobrisky. Interior Minister Olubunmi Tunji-Ojo inaugurated the independent investigative panel yesterday. The permanent secretary of the ministry, Magdalene Ajani, is the chairperson of the panel. Other members include Omoteshe Eva, Director Legal, Nasir Usman, Director Joint Services, Dr. Ujuagomo, President, Prisoners Rehabilitation and Welfare Action Power, who is a former board member of the International Corrections and Prisons Association, and Dr. Ikechukwu Ezugo, human rights radio consultant, a forensic researcher and social impact expert. Earlier, the minister, who is the chairman of the Civil Defense, Correctional, Fire and Immigration Services Board, suspended several officers overseeing the maximum and minimum custodial centers in Kirikiri, Lagos, following the allegations.
Okay. The Economic and Financial Crimes Commission has arraigned the former governor of Taraba State, Dairos Ishaku, a former permanent secretary, Bureau for Local Government and Chieftaincy Affairs, Bello Yero, before Justice Silvanus Origi of an FCT High Court for fraud. Both have been prosecuted for a 15-count charge bordering on criminal breach of trust, conspiracy, conversion of public fund to the tune of 27 billion naira. They pleaded not guilty when all the charges were read, prompting Prosecution Counsel Rotimi Jacob SAN to ask the court for a trial date as well as an accelerated hearing of the matter. Justice Origi adjourned the matter till Thursday, October 3rd for hearing on bail application and ordered that the defendants be remanded in EFCC custody. Both defendants were arrested on the 27th of September 2024.
We come to Abia, where amidst the ongoing leadership crisis in the Labour Party at the national level, the party in Obingwa has assured that they will come out bigger and better. The Labour Party stalwart in Ward 4, Obingwa, and an aspirant in the upcoming local government polls, Victor Chukwudi Omenihu, believes the crisis will not destroy the party. Omenihu further advised that the party's leadership should pay more attention to credible candidates who would consolidate the gains of 2023 elections as well as foster unity in the party. He also highlighted his visions of developing the grassroots, particularly in the aspects of education and agriculture.
We declare massively now our local government, na Edo Okwa local government chairman, na her party Labour Party. Shimna Ward 4 no Bingwa. Actually, mile banya nihe basara ogumakwụkwọ na agriculture. Ile economy obodo anyị no toshinaga. Obodo ọwụ na na-enwe agriculture, a way to support the government. Ona adịmacha mfe. Our young youth, most of them are out there without work. Because when you invest more na education and agriculture, it will create more jobs opportunities. We also make sure that we actualize the agenda of our dear governor for a greater and a new Abia. I know the governor on his candid office and aware of things will be able to ascertain to that capacity and someone that will be able to unify our local government and also extend that hand to the states and the entire Nigeria at large. Because governor driving so much in view of SME, we will consolidate our local government. We will make sure that we have very well relationship with the state government and we work in line in hand with the governor to make sure that our local government will be great to the level we all expect it to get to.
On his part, the party's state chairman, Prince Hill Nwazo, assured of a credible exercise.
For Obingwa, I am Buchukwu Mfutara Silayan Chorega, local government chairman, Abrabaka and the party. Kachabe, Lee, Otileje Mayambo, Lamadulile, when they go Futacha, La Patingabia, Futa, Hitale, Doronia, Acho, way of Ogura, Hapati Naga. This is politics. Everybody, so far as you have a clean record, you are free to come up and contest. The rest is for everybody. We will conduct primary election for them to select the best candidate. The governor is a political man. No, he will follow the party direction. And aspirants are telling them to be of good record and they have the quality needed for the rest. Anyone that have the quality will make it.
Apologies, we understand that the man who just spoke is actually the Labour Party chairman in Obingwa local government area. For the party's chairman in Ward 4, Obingwa local government area, Chief Nwokoha, his prayers were that the upcoming election would be in favor of the candidates who would bring democratic dividends to the people of Obingwa.
nwanne anyị nwoke Chukwudi Obanomenihi ọ kpọrọ ndị pati niile oku from Ward 1 to Ward 11 let the interested ega local government chairman ka obi Chineke nyere ya aka onwe ike ka anya niile so onye ala azụ inye ala local government anyị ga-esi ahụ iro anyị ga-esi agba wọ ọbụla zinye obi ngwa anyị dị ezigbo mmadụ ebe na o nwere ndị ọzọ pụtakwara nọ ha buru ibula Ward 4 ndị pụtara ndị onye anyị bụrụ n'ọbụ ha niile fụsịcha niile nwe agri eme primaries onye ọbụla mmere match inye ala.
You know, yesterday Ben did ask a question. Where are the candidates? We're not aspirants. Where are the activities? Abi akachalaya, you know. So I think this is also an indication that small things are happening in small communities. It's just that maybe they're not taking advantage of the press to, you know, tell the people that we are coming out. So this is just one of the aspirants in Obingwa saying, I am here to serve. And we're hoping that in the coming days, we're going to see how the primary will turn out. The chairman has assured it's going to be a free and fair process and that people should come out. So those of you who are afraid, Makachalaya, come out though. You never can tell. You may just, a surprise may just spring up and then things will just go the way you're not even expecting. Well,
ideally, this is what it should be. If I step out of my house, I should be able to feel from the air that I breathe that an election is around the corner.
I agree with you.
Not the feeling I had yesterday where
I agree with you.
There's practically nothing to indicate that
I agree with you.
A local government election is about taking place, not even amongst the ruling party. So we encourage things like this. Democracy should actually involve the participation of the people, not few people but majority of the people deciding who should get what, who should lead them, not few people writing names, submitting and having the final say.
Yesterday was a little bit tense, you know, in the political space when from nowhere a report just popped up that there is a law barring any incumbent mayor or his deputy from contesting, and then we had that some of them went bizarre and they went on rampage protesting in their little ways. Of course, not the kind of protest of carrying placards, but of course having meetings and murmurings. So in the coming days we'll know if it's indeed the position of the party or it's just you know, one of those smoke screen. But of course we can see a document in public space emanating from the Abia House of Assembly capturing that amendment that if you are an incumbent you cannot participate in the coming elections. The question will be, when did that amendment happen? On Friday when we spoke to the former PDP vice chair MagicFmAba, he did say that the amendment was done in secret. When I mean secret, it wasn't in the open. There was no participation of, you know, stakeholders in the amendment. So if indeed that actually happened, then it means that there is someone behind the screen who is maybe interested in the process or does not want the incumbent mayors to participate. So in the coming days, we will know what the position of the party is, because there should be a clear-cut statement on that. That law emanated from Abia House of Assembly, has it come to stay? Is it just one of those, you know, things that happen in the political space, or it's actually legit? It's legit because the person who even shared it to me is a member of the house, so it's not fake. It's legit.
You cannot question the legitimacy if you, except you're talking about another document. The one I saw,
it's legit. I agree.
Clearly has the Abia State
I agree with you.
House of Assembly logo and everything indicating that it's an existing law.
Well, no, maybe I'm too shocked to believe, because when did the amendment happen that we did not know?
Welcome to Nigeria in 2024, where things can happen overnight, especially when it has to do with a particular set of people.
And you know, it was, I don't want to use the word heartbreaking, but if indeed that exists, I know that the mayors will feel used.
Many of them have been saying, the governor has given us automatic return tickets.
So the thing hit them yesterday like a
only
tsunami.
For some people to, that mayor, have you seen this? And practically spoiled their whole mood.
Their whole mood yesterday was so funny. Everyone on social media and the media space, people were just talking about the mayors, but we move.
Well, we go to Rivers, where the Action People's Party, APP, has condemned the order of a federal high court in Abuja, which barred the Independent National Electoral Commission from releasing the voters' register for the conduct of local government election in that state. The national chairman of the APP, Uchenna Nnadi, at an emergency media briefing in Port Harcourt on Monday, described the order by Justice Peter Lifo as inconsistent and a threat to democracy. He reiterated the commitment of the party to ensuring that the local government election in Rivers State is held as scheduled on October 5. In expressing their shock following the decision of the court, Nnadi recalled how the same judge 10 days ago in a matter filed by the APP against INEC, the pro-Wike lawmakers and the PDP, ruled that the PDP National Legal Advisor could not appoint legal representation for the PDP against the state chapter of the party. However, in a surprising turn of events, the same judge ruled yesterday in a similar case involving the APC, claiming the opposite, that the national body, not the state chapter, had the authority to appoint legal counsel. APP described the ruling as a somersault and accused the court of creating confusion within the judicial system.
Okay, quickly we go to neighboring Ebonyi. About 5 people have been confirmed dead following a cholera outbreak in a community in Abakaliki.
Igudagu village, Okutuimo community in Abakaliki local government area of Ebonyi State,
Right.
to be precise.
The Commissioner for Health, Moses Ekuma, who made this known while giving an update, said 11 cases have been confirmed. This brings the total confirmed cases 80. 18 deaths recorded in Ebonyi and Izi local government areas. Oh my God.
As at yesterday it was 69, so
The
this is
figures are
an
scary.
indication that it is increasing. And you know, Ebonyi and Abia have common boundaries, so we all should be careful. We dwelt on this yesterday. We spent so much time talking about it. Proper hygiene would go a long way. Also, watching the kind of water you take is important. All right, let us stay safe and healthy. We'll take another break. When we're done with this one, we will make our phone lines available for you to call and be part of the conversation. Stay with us.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririn ki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririn ki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririn ki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Abba. Feel the magic.
Abẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí, tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣara lóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 Abandekem unu dị njikere maka arụ n'uwe gbasara akọrọ ejiji Ethnocentric Limited yana Mastercard Foundation na-ezukọ ọnụ ibido mmemme Fashion Future nke ga-azụ ụmụ okorobịa na ụmụ agbọghọbịa ruru 5,000 ndị gbara afọ 18 ruo 35. Anyị na-akwadokwa ụlọ ọrụ ruru 4,000 n'ime Aba ndị na-emepụta uwe, akpụkpọ ụkwụ na nwa akwụkwọ dị iche iche. Bịa mụta otu esi eme uwe, akpụkpọ ụkwụ na akwụkwọ dị iche iche lefu. Ọ bụrụ na ị bụ onye nwere aka ọrụ n'ihe gbasara ejiji, ị ga-amụta otu esi ebido ma nweta nkwado maka azụmahịa gị lefu. Gịnị ka ị na-eche? Gaa na www.fashionfutureprogram.org ma ọ bụ zitere anyị ozi la WhatsApp la 0707-930-5887 maọbụ gaa lebe ndebanye aha anyị dị la nọmba 18 Industry Road n'akụkụ Nigerian Brewery Aba. Gwa nwanne gị nwoke na nwanne gị nwaanyị na onye ọbụla ịma debanye aha gị maka mmemme Fashion Future taa. Iwu na usoro sokwa ya o.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ, ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri, tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa, nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị yana ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere obere n'ime iko, ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old? Wow!
Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the Anring Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I suppose to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from Anring Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
People and politics, providing the alternative voice within the democratic space.
Alright, let's get to hear from you. 0907 677 1029. You can call that number and as well send WhatsApp messages via that number. We have 0916 988 1029. There's also 0809 555 1029. 0809 555 1029, 0809 666 1029. Hello, good morning.
MagicFm.
Thank you for joining us. Your name and location.
Happy Independence.
Well,
I am Mr. Boy from Shoe Plaza. Today we are celebrating 64. Nigeria has 64. Wow. Congratulations. Let our politicians rise up. They are not getting nothing. In spite of what they are, every 4 years, they will campaign with one topic. That topic, good road for you. We will give you 5,000. I education at the end. That's simple. The next one is.
Unfortunately, your line is breaking. Schoolboy, you may want to call the other numbers. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Ben.
Thank you for joining us. Your name and location.
Mr. Steve calling from Owerri.
Go ahead, Mr. Steve. It's been a while.
Yeah, thank you, Wato. God bless you. My brother, at 64, I don't know this kind of continent. No, seriously, like Sister Anastasia said this morning, but for those of you Nigerians who had time to listen, oh, my brother and sister in the studio, this is the show of shame.
Yeah.
We don't know where these people are taking us to. Michael Jackson once sang a song, he said, they don't really care about us. They don't really care about the masses. Look at where a government will impose. They cannot afford to fix the 4 refineries we have. Now they want to be the sole distributor. You will buy from Dangote and sell to the masses, thereby keeping afloat the refinery in Malta afloat. Oh, these politicians should be very, very careful. They will know that the world is watching and the planet is listening. God is on the throne, I rest my case, my people. Have a pleasant day.
All right, thank you. You too. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Magic. Ben and Danny.
Thank you for joining us. Your name and location. Go ahead, Chief.
A man of 64 years that cannot feed himself, that has been crying for hunger. A man of 64 years that doesn't have access to good health or good infrastructure. A man of 64 years that can easily commit suicide because of hunger. What are the people, what are they listening to? What are the president saying? I really thank you people for not hearing his speech because he has nothing to say. And I want to all the people to tell them that they should continue because the hunger is biting harder. Talking about publicity, I don't know telling us that that now is the time that they know what has been going on there. What about Kubana Health case? Because corruption has been the order of the day. In Nigeria, our DNA and site is spread up of corruption. And the APC government is the worst thing that has ever happened in Nigeria. Thank you.
All right. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Ben.
Thank you for joining us. Your name and location.
Good morning, Anna, the golden voice of the airways.
Go ahead.
Isn't that more correct, my name?
Thank you for joining us. Go ahead, sir.
I want to say something concerning the Labour Party primary election and the Agricultural election. I concur with the House of Assembly because but I do not see how a sitting mayor will come out and contest again after being close to 1 year or thereabout. I want to contest again. Let them clear room. I want to look for the new people to come in. Give me people to come so that they'll be able to take charge of the affairs of the local government because they are there and they are putting in money. I don't see them coming in again because them come in again they will use the same tactics they are using to do during this particular maybe appointing chairman. Coming to issue of the DDC and the House of Reps. That woman, he has a long leg. Because look at he was not even appear in the House of Assembly. That he sent a lawyer to come in. I don't know why Nigerians were only focusing on a format, but they could not write him to take and also make justice to come to them so that people will have faith in judiciary. They will keep on dancing, rolling, jumping from pillar to post. May God help us. That's my take this morning.
All right, thank you. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you for joining us. Your name and location. Hello?
Mr. MagicFmAba.
Okay, go ahead.
Sometimes, my brother and sister, can you help me?
Yes.
Being an old as you are now, when you reach 64 years, will you be expecting your children to eat the same water?
Well, Mr. Schoolboy, we're still having the same problem. You may want to move away from that area where you are, or better still, you try our other numbers, okay? There is 0907 677 1029, 0916 988 1029, 0809 555 1029, or 0809 666 1029. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Ben.
Thank you for joining us. Your name and location.
Yeah, good morning. Anastasia, good morning.
Morning, bro. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, my dear, it is very, very unfortunate that we are celebrating our independence today, but there's nothing to write about. So our government, they have kept us in the lateral vacancy. They always apply diversionary method on us.
True.
thereby leading us to nowhere. So it is very, very unfortunate. Our president's speech today, we didn't get anything from it, but we continue to keep hope alive. Maybe believe in days to come things will be okay, or in years to come things will be okay. And I said, my sisters, last time ago, you people talked of the people that is banking with the Heritage Bank.
Yes.
As of today, I have not received any alert from them. So we don't know who to talk to, and we don't know who to complain to. But you people I have been following you people, so I don't know. So the other day, you people said that some of us that have not received their money, that they should call. In that time, I have been calling you people, but I'm unable to get.
Can you hear me, sir?
So I have not. Hello?
Can you hear me? About 3 days ago, the bank did drop a message that they've started paying people who have from 5 million naira upward. So if you've not gotten, maybe you have below 5 million naira. So they'll finish with those at the top before they come down. I'm sorry. That looks like the strategy.
Yeah, my sister, I don't know. I had them. I think it was last week that they said they have paid below 5 million. They're paying from 5 million now. But I have not gotten anything. And some other people I know, I talk to them, they say they have never, even if their own money is less than 5 million. I don't know
if I'm making sense. They are paying 5 million and above. When they are done with that, they will come down.
No, the point is making is before now, the bank, the Nigerian Deposit Insurance Corporation had said they paid people with less than 5 million. So I don't know which category you fall under.
Okay.
If you fall above 5 million, then you should expect something this time. But if you fall below 5 million, that means you may have a problem, because there was a statement that those who fell below that figure actually got theirs some time ago.
Yeah. I had them, but my own, I don't know. I never get to
See,
anything.
okay, this is what we want you to do, okay? You can go to the Nigeria Deposit Insurance Commission or Corporation. They have an office in Umuahia. You try locate the office and lay your complaint.
Or check their Twitter handle. I think they should be on Twitter as well.
Yes,
Just
you can as well do that via social media. It will make it easier for you.
Okay, see, yes, I got their number from MBS here at government university. So whenever I call their number, they will say I should drop my BVN, I should drop my account number. So I was thinking, I don't know.
Have you done that?
So sometimes I feel very, I'm not very comfortable in sending them my BVN. I don't know. They say I should send my BVN, my details, my account number, my prepared account number, to where they will pay in the number. But I don't know, should I go on sending my BVN and my other details?
If you're sure of the number you got, so that you shouldn't be scared to provide your BVN. If like you said you got their number. If you're sure, then go ahead, provide the details so you can get your money.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. Or better still, if you're scared, you can go to the office in Umuahia. So you do this face to face.
Do you know where their office is?
Just Google online, you'll get the address. So maybe before the show ends, I will try and get it for you.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Annie Bonifu.
Thank you for joining us. Kindly turn off your radio so we can talk through your phone.
All right. Thank you very much.
Your name and
Are you
location,
getting
sir.
it clearly?
Yes, you sound better
Abba.
now.
My name is Sapario.
Okay, where are you calling from, sir?
Abba here.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you very much. I listened carefully to the president's speech this very morning, and it wasn't anything different from the one he granted this other time. What I discovered is that the president is strategically and diplomatically marking his time. He has not been able to come up with any meaningful solution to Nigerian problems. And that is why he's always coming up with very strange and queer practices like giving national honors to persons that have not been able to provide us with landmark achievement in terms of fixing the Nigerian problems. So what's the point giving them those things? And then away from that, and let me speak about, empowering the youth. There is no amount of loan that can salvage the youth. You cannot give money to youth when the environment is business unfriendly. Okay, what do you expect for youth whom you have given money to do with the money when he sets up business, and now it may be any moment from now, bandits or criminals will come and vandalize whatever he's been able to put up. The road is not in order. You now look at things like the light is not there. I know of two little boys, none of them is up to 30 years, running a very good garment business in terms of clothes production. I've been talking with them, and the problem they keep hammering on is light. That they spend a lot of money buying gasoline, that is petrol. So how are they going to survive in such an environment? And you say you want to give them money to... So that is just what the federal government is just doing in order to seem as if they're just coming us down. They've not really come up with anything. And then in terms of food production in this very country, okay, it's very, very sad. If you look at Nigeria carefully, you find out that Nigeria has a higher comparative advantage in terms of agriculture than even oil. Because there are some countries that have even more oil than Nigeria in terms of oil depots. Yet agriculture is the least respected subject in higher institutions. Secondary school, they don't take it for anything. And I think it should even be a prerequisite before admission into any tertiary institution. Because at the end of the day, even in corporate, during the award, services, you still talk about agriculture. But they have not been able to improve its status in schools. Well, I have a lot, but let me now draw for the moment to give others a chance to air their own views. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Okay, for the man who had his money trapped in the defunct Heritage Bank, you may want to call any of these numbers. There is 0803 784 0909. I'll take that again. 0803 784 0909. There's another number, 0813 208 3527. 0813 208 3527. You can call any of those numbers and take it up from there. Okay, let's take a look at the Facebook page.
Kali Natch, nothing is happy about the independence. Hope is falling, or hope is failing Nigerians every minute. Politicians are so bent in dishing out unfulfilled promises while the masses groan in pains of hardship. Jonathan Bubani Ocha on Tinubu's youth confab. We had a confab report he's yet to implement. We expected him to address the real issues deeply affecting our economy, like lowering cost of fuel, fresh loans. He should stop it, exchange rate, and all that. He said his speech is saddening. Ojukugo, cholera is bacterial disease spread through contaminated water, food. Government should sensitize the people that inadequate hygiene can cause the disease. Health is wealth. Well, Emmanuel Simba, there's nothing to celebrate in a country where promises and failures have become a master and chairman in Nigeria. High Sentobona, convocation of 30-day national confab is diversionary, stopgap measure to massage the bruises inflicted on the people due to the harsh economic policies. Michael Arifs, Nigerians are tired of this administration. The worst of it is that they're not even giving us hope. They are just clueless. This one, I don't understand the name. V. Our Zaram. Things happening in this country is really painful. The protest isn't the solution to the issue, but rather the Senate should do the needful and stop being the toddler of the executive. Stanley Chinonso, why? Excuse me? Kingsley Uchechukwu Brown, with all the happenings in the country which we are all aware of, do we actually need another confab? Bob Modoze says empty speech since he enter nothing to show. Prosper Samuel, the 30-day confab Tinubu establishes just for him to have something to say during his independence speech. Prince Lord Shekina, inspiring, reassuring broadcast from the president, but the sad reality on ground is that Nigerians are groaning and suffocating speedily. Urumoki, the states are not looking up, or the stats are not looking up. Nigerian leaders, office holders, politicians can do better, much better. Uzoma Wogo is wishing us happy independence. Thank you, best man. Ahiwe, Nigeria 64 is unfortunate that we cannot be proud of you. Our leaders should be mourning by now. Ferguson Onyekwere, happy anniversary. Let the president, let him try and fulfill the promise he made to Nigerians as well as at when due. One question joke, most of these black market judges don't even know. Hey, my goodness. Ishaq Ahmed, what is the broadcast meant for at 64? There is no development or dividends of democracy. Poor economy, politicians are just looting.
Okay, on the live feed, Gogod in Akachi, well, we feel your pain. You said the situation in the country is so sad because of the politicians. Justin Enyoha, the truth is that every average Nigerian is completely tired of this so-called blessed Nigeria. Let them open the border, pending whether security would improve. Let him know that people are suffering so much. Had it been I knew, I would have left this country long ago. Ozo Omaganamani from Amegunze. Mr. President should revisit the 2014 confab report and ensure the implementation, which will go a long way in addressing some of the numerous challenges facing the country. Which way Nigeria? May God help us. Well, it is not as easy as the president waking up to say he wants to implement this or that. Remember, it is not a military regime. Just take a look at what happened at the National Assembly a few days ago when the debate as to should Nigeria return to regional form of government, the kind of direction that debate took. Those southern lawmakers, those from the south, feel it is the right thing to do since the federal system is no longer working. But their contemporaries from the north said no, we must continue with the federal system. So Nigeria is quite a complex entity. Lucky Wankwo, you're watching all the way from Ghana. Thank you. Comrade Elijah Odenwa, Ben, you said the truth. Nigerians are doing well outside the shores of this country in virtually all spheres of life. Congratulations to the mayor. Okay, I guess the mayor that recognized the contributions of Nigerians in the United States. Chibuzo Ekbemu is saying happy new month, fellow Nigerians. We have nothing to celebrate at 64. The one thing one can celebrate in Nigeria now is the gift of life. It's quite unfortunate. Michael Kalu, the president's policy as regards the import-free duty on some food items is not working. As a matter of fact, he should drive and effect his policies. Happy 64 years independence anniversary. Lucky Wanko, thank you. Stanley Rentals, Nwameme, thank you. Onowu the 10th, believe me, this conference is for the APC youths to empower them the more for next election. Boniface Odinakachi, I want to really appreciate VDM for speaking out loud yesterday. He was fearless enough to tell them that the judiciary is really doing us bad. Fred Justin, Auntie Annie, I can't access your verified Facebook page. Okay. All right. Thank you. Well, Anne, it's October 1. I remember growing up, October 1 used to be a special day as a child. We all looked forward to going to Okpara Square in Enugu, march past, fly the green, white, green flag of the country. But today, you look around you. How many Nigerians do you even see putting on green, white, green? I'm wearing black on October 1. Anne is also wearing a good percentage of black.
It was a coincidence.
Yeah. So it's not like we did this deliberately. No.
Oh my
but
God.
if you
Maybe
move around,
our spirits is in tune with the darkness in the land.
That's right. If you move around, you find out that many Nigerians are not celebrated. Even my grandma in the village, my late grandmother, I remember she would tell you, hey, independent, that was what she called it. And guess what? The woman will bring out the fattest chicken then and slaughter. But today, people practically lament all through October 1. No thanks to how things in the country have turned out. Can the country be better? Yes, if we start doing things correctly. Not us keep doing the same thing the same way and we expect things to get better. No.
Yeah.
God will not come from heaven and turn things around for us. We have to turn things around for ourselves. Take a look at those countries that are doing well. They did not fold their hands after praying to say, God, come and turn around our country. No. They put in the right amount of work. And today, their countries are working. So, let's hope. Let's pray. And let's put in the right amount of work. And believe that someday soon, Nigeria will turn out good for everyone. All right, let's see if we can take 2 or more calls before we go this morning. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Yeah, good morning.
Thank you for joining us. Your name and location.
Yeah.
All right, do call back when you're ready to talk. All right, happy Independence Day, Nigerians. Our time is up. We want to thank you for being part of the program this morning. It's been the Independence Day edition of People and Politics. My name is Ben Watu.
My name is Anastasia Odochi Uchenna. Happy Independence, people.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 ABBA. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Charlatan Quality Anti-Malaria contains Artemisa and Lumefantrine, available in cherry-flavored dispersible tablets with very convenient dosing for kids. Charlatan is also available in tablets for adults. Knock out malaria in 3 days with Charlatan from Shalina Healthcare. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor.
Magic 102.9. When malaria wants your power for your side, it gon' knock you down. I'm a temp salt gel. Me I can tell you no say, malaria medicine we no get bad taste or bitter taste for mouth, and it easy to swallow. Try. I got red game changer. I'm a temp salt gel.
Amatem soft gel now to treat malaria. If body not well after 3 days, see a doctor.
My baby is 6 months old. Oh my, 6 months old?
Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ANRIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get there. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from ANRI Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
ABA City and its environs. This is Magic 102.9 FM. Feel the magic.
I want to know which way Nigeria is heading to. Which way Nigeria? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh yeah. I want to know. I want to know which way Nigeria is heading to. Many years after independence, we still find it hard to start. How long shall we be patient before we reach the promised land? Let's save Nigeria so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way? Which way Nigeria? Tell me which way to go. I love my fatherland. Oh yeah. I want to know. Yes, I want to know. Every little thing that goes wrong, we start to blame the government. We know everything that goes wrong because we are part of the government. Let's save Nigeria so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way? Which way Nigeria? Tell me which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh yeah. Inefficiency and indiscipline is ruining the country now. Corruption here, there and everywhere. Inflation is soaring high. Let's save Nigeria so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh sure. I want to know which way Nigeria is heading to. We made mistakes during the oil boom, not knowing that was our doom. Some people now have everything, while many have nothing. Let's save Nigeria so Nigeria won't fall. Which way Nigeria? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh yeah. I want to know. Yes, I want to know. Which way Nigeria is heading to. Green revolution is a reality. Let's give it a chance to grow. Let's join our hands to farm the land so we can have enough food to show. save Nigeria, so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Way to go. I love my fatherland. Oh sure. I want to know. Yes, I want to know. Which way Nigeria is heading to? Our ambition to be millionaires is running the country down. We all want to be millionaires and to live in the air. Oh, let's save Nigeria, so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh yeah, I want to know. Yes, we want to know. Which way Nigeria is heading to? Remember that a simple step is the beginning of a million miles. Let's start right now to repeat ourselves so as to make the country smile. Let's save Nigeria, so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh sure. I want to know. Yes, I want to know. Which way Nigeria is heading to? Heaven and earth will pass away. It is written in the book of God. The good people, we shall find their ways and the world.
We know something those other guys don't. You want us to just shut up and rock. All right then.
Magic 102.9 ABBA. Live the magic.
The Magic 102.9 FM ABBA, beautiful Tuesday morning, the number 1 day for the 10th month of the year 2024. Welcome again and happy new month and happy Independence Day, Nigerians. Okay, Nigeria are 64. We still need to celebrate them because today be like Nigeria birthday now, so you don't add another year again. So we just need to tell the person happy birthday and happy Independence Day, Nigerians. Whether we like it or yes, Nigeria now our country, and now all of us now get and as you just see the hot now, all of us too go still do it and join hands together to bring out every when we need, and the one when they inside we'll do them foreign. And again, as it just says hot too, since our country Nigeria and our great nation, we just need to tell ourselves that we'll be great people. Whether we like it or yes, we'll be great people. Because for somebody to survive the beginning of this year 2024 down to the 10th month for the year 2024, you go know say truly that person a great person, because it's not that easy to really face all the challenges with the word patient. Okay, we'll still speak to our fellow Nigerians. I beg you again, more just stay hopeful. Where the thing will take finish pata now, where we just lost our hope. But if we just need to be hopeful, that change when we pray for God always come. Governor Abisir of Magic FM say good morning, happy Independence Day, Nigerian, and happy Nigeria at 64 and the happy new month. Welcome again.
Happy new month to Nigerians. Our 9th day. We don't wake up to see another beautiful October 1st. Yeah, and the October 1st, they remind us of so many things. The things we will pass through as a country, as a nation, till where we are now. And Nigeria, they be like say we experienced better yesterday, but just believe say if God said to you, forget the rest. Now the voice of MC Atuna, good morning.
All right, we'll talk about Nigeria this morning, yes, because today Nigeria's day. Nigeria at 64. So imagine picking when be 64 years. A 64 years old man don't get grandchildren like 5. Yeah, if you marry at the age of 30, you don't get grandchildren like 5 or 4. You don't get them like that. Okay, we all know from the beginning, our founding fathers, I know they see so many good things for our country. That made they talk, say, they tell the white people, say, Abemona come on hand for inside our business, more could do it, more could attend to our business by ourselves. So if you look very well, our last national anthem. You get one part when they talk about our founding fathers. Yeah, they mention her for inside our last national anthem, even before the new one. Okay, now this new one, if you want to bring back, he said, Nigeria, we hail thee. And again, as it just be, Nigeria as a country, many things don't happen because we don't see so many different people when they promise. Yeah, they promise us many things. Some deliver on their promises, while others they not deliver. You don't make them people, make them ghosts. They are still humans. That means to tell you, humans make mistakes. Humans too, not they perfect when it comes to leadership or rulership. Anyone you want put on this morning. So if we humans make mistake like this, and we're not they perfect, me and you don't agree already. Say we're not they perfect. I think we still just need to do it and still hold on to that faith of being hopeful. Say we'll go fix them as we humans too. We'll go fix them. Calm down. God, for inside your own kingdom, get so many people when you put in charge for so many things, and at the end of the day, one of them, it do somehow. If you look very well, people they in charge. God used these same people when they in charge to do it to clean up the kingdom. Now, so Satan enter air too. Because if God not do that with the people when we say put in charge, God not do it by himself. The Bible not the record say God now fight the fight by himself. He said no. The one I read the same say na angel Gabriel and in people now then do that fight. That means say everybody gets their own department when they're supposed to be in charge to deliver everybody. So God no say Satan, I mean you do this kind of thing, so yeah, let me use my hand fight this fight. No, he said they use the angel Gabriel and in company people now then do that fight and they push Satan out. So therefore, if God now the king of the throne, he get people when he put in charge. Within that they talk this morning as a governor, I get people when they work with, and everybody's supposed to deliver for their own offices when they say that they in charge. Not be only one person be government, not be only one person be the country. Everybody gets their own role to play. But if these people not can deliver on their own part, now still my fault. Yeah, I know say you say that my fault. Thank you. Okay, so now we want to talk about our country, Nigeria. No need to explain plenty again because you know you and I know what's in the shop right now. Okay, how we go take really manage this? How we go take manage this? Most time from heart.
To manage Nigeria, they're very easy. To manage Nigeria are the easiest country to manage if only things go as people plan them. Because I tell somebody this morning, say Nigeria are where people be they live comfortably. If they get to say they go settle them between themselves, then some people come join them, then come make them, they come get groups, associations, divisions. Now because people don't mix them, they don't plenty. If they can't get basic, they no fit settle again, and then I be the problem where Nigeria gets. Because one thing I'd always tell people, I'd always talk about, they use them as example. Make I use Enyimba Football Club International as a club. If Enyimba they do their training, if you won't join them, you carry your training jersey come. They know themselves. The players know say this person, even they signed this person last week. You know feel from another club, come join them trade if they don't sign you. Now the problem of Nigeria. Nobody feel come sit down here talk. If you know be guest, you go pay for them, or will carry you come, or you be staff. Now the problem of Nigeria. We will allow so many people to come inside Nigeria. They bring those things. When I say so many people, no external person. I go China, the thing why I learn from China na good thing. If I come here, instead of me to carry that thing why I see for China, put them here so that life go dey better for Nigeria, I go come they do the afterwards. Where our leaders they go from here, go abroad, they go stand for trade without escort, without PA. Now them they use their hand answer call, use their hand go do anything. But if they come back here, comfort already there for airports, they wait for them. Now, if you put these things side by side, Nigeria now will be part of our problem. And then now we go fix our problem because Nigeria where you be citizen of Nigeria, you they work for Nigeria. You they come, you say you they work for your fatherland. Would they use Naira as a note? but they pay you with dollar as a Nigerian citizen. How many people, I know person where they live for Aba here, but Nigeria they pay them with dollar. But they live for Aba. And the tomorrow, if you they say dollar higher, he no even send you. Because in salary, as at 28th of last month, it don't drop in dollars. But they live for Aba University, they live abroad, they work for Nigeria. So if you put these people together now, if you want to tell them and say, oh yeah, come, I am on a come, we fix Nigeria, maybe they use Naira, they pay you. You think that man go believe in Nigeria? The people where they benefit from the bad economy of Nigeria, they plenty. Now, if we want make Nigeria day enjoyable, we will bring all these people. Oh yeah, men will sit down. You don't chop too much. You don't chop too much. It's, you know to happen now. More just do them now. I tell somebody just greet us. Good morning, 7 people. Good morning, 7 people. I just say in the words of Abisara, this guy just dash all of us good morning one copy. So the copy what you don't do. Oh yeah, maybe we just do Nigeria now. Okay, Nigeria now. Everybody come to table. Okay, Govo, the one where you don't the chop since. Don't worry, we don't go collect that from you. But now the one will remain, make it reach everybody hand.
Okay. Anyways, I think from all your points, if you see, I just listened to you. You don't talk from the angle of the leaders, but you forget the people. So I will stand for the people. Okay. For the people, I'm not going to represent the people, but I just want to stand for the side of the people this morning. Which, as you talk about the leaders now, yes, I like them. I like them where. What about the people, the Nigerian people? Because the last I checked, Nigeria, an average Nigeria, you get 50% of wickedness. I stand to be corrected anyways. As an average Nigeria, if you like make you day for abroad, Nigerians get 50% of wickedness in their blood. Why? Okay, you still ask us because we'll open the phone line this morning and we go really talk. All of us now have the problem, but how we'll take manage them and come out of it. Because if you look very well, if the people get 50% wickedness in their hearts, you the think say an angel will become a leader. Ow! How the angel want to come? Even when the angels go even come, now we go see use our hand corrupt the angel. Tell us, angel, bia. You know sabi anything here. You just come which day here. You want to show your PI number. So more talk this morning. How will it come out from this? I know you know the problem of Nigeria now, yes. And since today in Nigeria, they so more judge this matter very, very well. So we open the phone lines now and we go really talk. The only thing I talk about the people, the Nigerian people, 50% of wickedness in your heart. So who will come do the Holy Spirit work now for all of us? Anyways, open the phone lines, we talk.
0907 677 1029 0916 0809 666 1029.
All right, so we'll talk about Nigeria 64 and the things that they go through right now, how we'll take manage them. So we don't open the phone lines now. More could truly talk how we'll take come out of this. You get solution for Nigeria this morning because if you talk say the leaders now, then they wicked, they go fix the problem and all that. What about the people? The people don't get their own role to play. We'll just continue like that. Anyway, still on still, yes, Nigeria will hail the someone could hail the country so that the country go they move forward. So we don't they hail them since when we say they changed the national anthem. We don't get our independence since October 1, 1960, and we don't they celebrate them. They come. We know how they do the celebration of the independence. We know how they do the celebration. But right now, as it just did now, so more talk about the challenges when we say it did plenty. Boy. They think plenty. I listen and I'll read through our Oga President in speech this morning. You listen?
I listen and the ones who I know here because you know say sometimes they talk like person way in talk.
No, you just say the audio no good. Just leave it like that. Thank you and God bless.
Because even when somebody say fix the mic, I they hear fix the mics, but I know the hear person where they talk.
Okay.
So no be the audio, but the ones who I know listen, I can't go through the whole thing. For me, in Nigeria, the thing what we see for Nigeria.
Okay.
Now wait.
Okay.
See what we see for Nigeria now, the same thing where we expect to see. And for inside Nigeria where all of us they stay now, if you check Nigeria very, very, very well, waiting our president tell us this morning, yeah, he tell us waiting in really won't tell us. But the question now is how many times we go implement all those things? We throw a salute.
Hello, Hab.
Sir.
Good morning.
Okay.
Governor, good morning.
Okay.
How you doing?
Very fine.
Yes, I can see it from your voice. What are we, you're asking MCR what the president has said. It's like the speech was somebody discussing with some people in his parlor. Why I don't talk too much is this. I can't tell the anthem. So what we're celebrating? I think our business, little one we can do. We don't know anything about independence going on in this country. How can we? So somebody feel like somebody is cutting in the farm. It can be that one. Not being soft. Now, I give this independence something, though. My mind knows that the governor, you are. Thank you and God bless you.
Okay.
Happy day.
Okay. All right. We thank you so much. Chichi, calm down. Okay, calm down. But funny enough, now you just talk this and you talk now. You not even give us your own solution. How we will take come outside. Okay, because if you look at very well, even me as a governor, I don't tire. You guys, I don't run out of plenty ideas. I don't know. So help me out this morning. You did, yeah.
Good morning, Siat and Governor. Good morning.
My friend from River State.
Yes, happy new month.
The same to you.
We wish you Nigeria.
My name is Nelson. I call for Factory Road, Aba.
All right, Nelson.
Yeah, concerning this matter, the solution with government is because this matter where government decides with NNPC, Dangote, refinery, this and that. Governor, you know, maybe today they promise to fix our refinery. All the money they don't put for refinery, where the money they go with the refinery, they work. So maybe if they fix all these things, then economy go good. And once economy good, everybody will compute to themselves. Because at the government, now they make all these things, they trigger people to commit from certain crime to vandalize government property. And the government, they cause all these things because they give us what we want. But them now, they will get to see they want extra. Imagine the president, they apply for private jet and yacht. The president, the country, they take care of the president, but the country not be take care of us. They pay us about 70,000 minimum wage. It's not how now. So the government are not trying. If the government are trying, we will know that they are trying. But if they are not doing anything, the commissioner, the ministers are just there to eat their money, sign all the bills and other things. So me, I will blame the government, not the people actually. Because if the government make policy and the policy is effective, the people will obey. They will comply. Since that anybody that go against that policy will be dealt with. There's no how people will not obey that policy. They will comply and they will stick to it. But this one, the government are not doing anything. Fix refinery, no. Dangote build the refinery now, they fight Dangote for refinery being built. So if they agree they get our own refinery, but they buy our own fuel, they refine our own product ourselves. But the government don't want to just do anything to work. Our educational sector don't collapse totally. The private sector take over the educational sector. It's not supposed to do like that. What about the transport sector? Since they promise us, governor, you promise us CMG box. Up till now, we never see the box stop where they build and never build and finish. So how, when will benefit from honor? So we will make the government sit up so that we too go mash up. Okay. And I thank you.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Nelson. And I thank you. I should draw my mind back to the promise of I think motor na transport.
The motor don't come. The motor don't come. But
yeah,
the motor day.
Okay.
But now you know say some things don't reach some states. Why? So it will come.
Hello,
good morning.
Good morning. MC Hart. MC Hart, good morning, man. From Port Road.
I greet you.
Make I just put my for something we will discuss. You see, as the MC has said, these people know the truth. When people go abroad, will see how things work there. But why is it that now when you people come back to this country, you will not implement what you saw there? Now, in this country now, we are talking of election. Now, the last election, you know how much we spent on election last 2 years. Now, what we are talking of now, beavers will no beavers. Beavers, whether a day for constitution or no day for constitution. But those people, when supposed to correct those things now, up to that, they never correct them. The last election, where the Speaker of said P2B this and P2B that, the beavers is not constitutional. For that, the person can bypass it. It's a problem. But they know the truth. They don't want to correct it. So that's just the problem. So when you say the people, I don't think it's the people. It's the government. When you rule out your policy, then the people will follow.
Okay.
Okay, just like the last speaker said now. Government permits us CNG bus. Every day CNG bus. Can you tell me in United States where I can get a CNG filling gas? Somebody I was listening to your program the other day. Somebody was the last year, that should be yesterday, the state and the band. Somebody was saying that they built a CNG bus in United States. They went to Benin to refill it. So if I convert my vehicle, my car now to CNG bus now, then when the thing finish now, I'll go to Benin. I'll suffer to go to Benin and refill it. Let us tell ourselves the truth.
Okay.
These people know the truth. Mark my words, this CNG bus will not work in this country.
Okay.
They are just it will never work because where is the filling station? Where is the CNG gas filling station? Is it common? Is that common?
Okay. All right.
Even if it's common now, when people will go there now, you see the price will just go up, just like we are expressing in cooking gas now. Cooking gas, something that is very common here in Nigeria. How much are they selling one kg cooking gas?
1,350.
It's not the issue of people. It's the government. Okay, now the government was telling us NAPC they don't have the everybody can go and import fuel and sell it. Now send NAPC is still on. This is how much we are going to sell. Then tomorrow will tell me so it's not. It's the government. It's not the people. When you rule out your policy, the people will follow.
All right. We thank you so much. We thank you so much. Okay, you don't make your point.
You people are the problem we have in this country. You did last. You are the problem we have in this country. So what now you carry a private jet and travel. Private jet to just you and the two people who did for that private jet. You first few people who pay for private jet. But when you go there, you see the senator or governor using bicycle, using you can't even know it's a senator. But it's here in Nigeria. I don't want to talk.
No. You know what? For this, how many minutes you don't talk? Now, wow, okay. Well, we thank you so much. I know say you invest seriously. Like, you know, say one person they invest, and we not go put our eye down to really make our mind touch ground. Yes, you don't talk many things about the government because of the policies and the way that they do their own thing, their own way, stuff, pure and all that. Okay, how many times your people, when they represent your constituency, don't really do something? Because if you talk about the government, you just talk about one single person, one singular Yoruba say now one okay, just one person. But meanwhile, we go get somebody when they say they represent Magic FM constituency. When they say go sit down for them, when month end, just like the way month don't end now, go collect salary. When he collecting salary, then he go come. We get some of them like that. We even get one we say talk all the way from Obodo Yibo. When if you see anytime when he call radio station, that's when the place go they vibrate. It go be like saying a Holy Ghost fire. It will almost want carry bucket of water, quench the kind of energy. At the end of the day, They give them the opportunity to come ruling people so that we will see that change. Since in there for Obodo Yibo, me go see that change. We'll see that change when it really bring. Okay, now yes, we know as I know if it change the whole state. Okay, the more place when they handle, make I change them. Now so what be the same thing? No, be the same thing. No life on my head. What be the same thing with the talk?
Ask since I don't talk about the leaders, what about the masses? So the masses get 50% hatred.
I just try to tell you the example of the people when they talk or sorrow. You know what make I finish you. We shall be going get good again.
The person that way they talk of, now the person way when in the talk.
That's more position.
People think say a human being. When he come back, he live in life for all his stay here now for hotel.
I dey shame for you.
No. He live all in life for hotel.
I just want to tell you no.
So now this kind person now, if you want to talk about leaders, that one no be leader.
You sure?
Na leadership by mistake.
Oh, leadership by mistake.
Na person. And for the person who even carry himself, no even stay.
The thing they fear me now.
The person who even,
I just know.
Show am light, no even stay.
See my point now. My point is this: in they talk saying go fit change the whole place. He get the change for him body, no problem. No problem. We can't give her the position. That small position when we give her now, say, oh yeah, come bring all those your power and energy to change the change. What it happen now? That
even point, when you see that guy for the first time, you don't see that guy as person we hope they for when they.
Will they come back?
Hear me now. I like the music. You got the best music. So what station is this?
Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 ABBA. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣara lóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Oh, I don't tire for them. Even for inside the semo and rice.
Store your grains and other foodstuff them fresh inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag for up to 2 years. We insects them no fit enter. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They use better hermetic technology to buy insects within inside the grains. After you don't tie the bag well for 3 weeks, it will protect your grains them from insects within outside. Come keep them fresh and safe without any preservatives. Follow these steps for better protection. Step 1: arrange your grains and food items them inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Step 2: tie the bag well so that air no go enter. Step 3: free. Keep the bag for one corner. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They everywhere for Nigeria and NAFDAC approve am. Buy your own today. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Bag with it protect.
In the hustle and bustle of daily life,
Finding time for your banking needs can be a challenge, but at Signature Bank, we've got you. We understand that you need a financial partner that you can rely on, whether for your business needs or your personal banking. That's why we're with you every step of the way. With the Signature mobile app or *647#, you can now pay bills, transfer funds, check your balance, and much more, all from the palm of your hand. Wherever you are, whenever you need us, we've got you. Download the Signature mobile app or dial *647# to open an account and start banking with us today. Welcome to Signature Bank. Make your mark.
Give malaria a double punch of Cortesonate and Ammonia Queen. An effective combination that Camosunate. 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 There's anti-malaria therapy. Camosunate. Comes in 4 different packs for different age groups. No 1 year, 1 to 6 years, 7 to 13 years, 14 and above. Camosunate. Camosunate.
Camosunate, effective anti-malaria for all ages. Marketed by Janet Pharmaceuticals Limited. If symptoms persist after 3 days, please see your doctor. Read the leaflet inside.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old? Wow!
Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ANRIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I suppose to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na.
We know something those other guys don't. You want us to just shut up and rock. All right then.
Magic 102.9 ABBA. Live the magic.
My country people, Osa 3 Plus Pick and Win promo don't land gidigba. This first one now from August 26 to October 14, 2024. For this Pick and Win promo, you go pick and you go win. You go fit win Kekenapep, refrigerator, pressing iron, television, face cap, t-shirts, pen, umbrella, and plenty other wolf, including the opportunity to meet our Obunge consultant them one-on-one to discuss with you what they worry you before we use our NAFDAC approved medicine. Take some of those sickness come on for your body.
E never finish o. Test na free. You go enjoy from their detox medicine to firstly take care of all those things wey no dey allow medicine to work for your body. Before medicine, if you get any sickness, your papa, your mama, bring them because them say opportunity na only once.
Oh yes, and for half the price, you go enjoy 50% discount for every medicine where you buy. What you dey wait for? Visit us for number 190B, Folks Road, opposite Trailer House, Aba. Telewire us for 0807 877 7111 or Sir 3 Plus Pick and Win promo. Make them not tell you this story.
Good day, listener. We welcome you to OSA Herbal Care Venture, the pioneer in contemporary herbal medicine with over 30 years experience in the field of herbal medicine. Every year like this, we always come with our 3 Plus promo to give back to society, and this year's own promo is sponsored by the Crease Foundation. The first part of the promo starts from the 26th of August to 14th of October 2024. You stand a chance to enjoy from OSA Pick and Win promo. The prices ranges from tricycle, Kekenapep, refrigerator, pressing iron, face cap, t-shirts, pens, jotter, television, and also with 50% discount on all our products. Whatever you pick, that is what you win. Everybody is a winner.
If you notice pain in your body or your chest, or you observe burning sensation in your stomach or chest,
or you notice that if you did not eat early, or if you eat much pepper, you will notice pain or hotness in your stomach or chest, that is a symptom of sickness. If you notice pain in your waist and the pain also affects one of your legs, you need perfect treatment. If you observe that one side of your body is not working well, this may involve your hands or legs. Occasionally, this might also involve your mouth and tongue. This is a symptom of a sickness you need medicine for. If you observe that both of your hands and legs are having problem and you cannot control them like before, this equally indicates symptom of a sickness. If you notice that your waist is heavy, to stand on your own is now difficult, you cannot walk easily again, this can also affect the two legs. You need medication immediately.
Furthermore, it is very important that you confirm and understand the sickness in your body before you start taking any medication. Don't ever predict your sickness and take medication. Sound health is very important. Anybody can experience sickness, but anytime you notice any of these sicknesses in your body, don't hesitate to come out for perfect treatment. Some people always notice pain in their joints. Many people usually experience the pain, especially when they wake up from bed. Remember, you need medication. Another challenge is if you notice pain before urination. This is a symptom of urinary tract infection, UTI. Meanwhile, if you are experiencing pain during or after urination or difficulty to urinate, also after urinating, you notice as if you have not finished or you still have an urge to urinate again. These occur as a result of prostate problem. In addition to that, it is necessary to note that high glucose in the body can also cause constant urination. It is advisable to always visit people that understand your sickness, people that have the experience as it relates to your sickness, not those that will use your body as a practical or for experiment. You need to know that anytime you notice symptoms of infection, there are some steps you need to follow before medication.
You have to understand that some organisms develop resistance to drugs after some days or weeks of taking medication. This is equally the reason why many people that have an infection like Staphylococcus aureus will always complain that they have been to many places and had taken so many medications without solution. But some people fail to understand that it is not everybody that can handle infection, and it is very important that you follow the necessary procedure before you can achieve a good treatment of infection. Also, for some women, because of the different sicknesses in their orgasm body, to remain strong and perform as a man like before is now a problem. Another issue for some women is because of the problem around their pelvic region, or because of infection or food they consume and they conceive and had baby before, but because the hormones in their body is not too accurate again, so to have another baby is now difficult for them. Some have one or two before, but to have another one is a problem. Even some don't have before after several years of marriage. My question to you listening to me is, did you dictate or confirm the cause of your problem before taking medication? Because if you don't get it right, you might not achieve a good treatment.
Ya gaziere gị bụ onye ọma na-ege m ntị nnọọ n'oge agwọmọrịa mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ anyị bụ Osa Herbal Care Venture. Anyị bụ ọkaibe aka ochie malitere agwọmọrịa site na mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ kemgbe afọ 30 gara aga. Afọ niile dịka ọ dị ugbu a, anyị na-agbasa ozi agwọmọrịa anyị akpọrọ 3+ promo, bụ mgbe anyị ji were enyeghachi ọha obodo azụ ihe ha nyere anyị. Abịa n'ime nke afọ a, ndị na-akwado anyị bụ The Chris Foundation. Agba mbụ n'ịgbasa ma kwalite ozi anyị na-amalite n'abalị 26 ọnwa Ọgọst wee kụrụ ọnụ n'abalị 14 ọnwa Ọktoba n'afọ abụ 2024. Ị nwere ohere inweta ihe nrite nke Osa Pick and Win promo. Ụmụ ihe nrite ị ga-enweta gụnyere ụgbọ keke na pep, igwe ntụ oyi bụ refrigerator, iron eji ede akwa, okpu face cap, uwe t-shirt, mkpịsị odee nakwa akwụkwọ eji ede ihe bụ jotan. Ị nwekwara ohere irite onyonyo telivishọn. Ọ bụghị sọsọ nke a, anyị na-eji ọkara maọbụ 50% were butuo ọnụ ahịa anyị na-ere ngwa ahịa anyị. Ihe ọbụla ị ghọtara n'oge Pick and Win a ga-abụzi nke gị. Onye ọbụla nwekwara ohere iweta ihe nrite a. N'ịga n'ihu, ọ dị ezigbo mkpa na ịchọpụtara ọrịa dị n'ahụ gị tupu ibido ṅụba ọgwụ ọbụla. Ejikwe n'aka gị kpebie ihe na-arịa gị n'onwe gị. Ahụike zuru oke dị ezigbo mkpa. Onye ọbụla nwere ike ịrịa ọrịa, mana oge ọbụla ị hụtara ọnọdụ ọrịa ọbụla n'ahụ gị, echala ma ọ bụ gbuo oge iwepụta onwe gị maka ọgwụgwọ zuru oke. ọ bụrụ na ịchọpụta na ị na-enwe ahụ mgbu maọbụ obi mgbu maọbụ n'ime afọ gị na-acha gị ọkụ ka ọ bụ obi gị na-acha gị ọkụ ọ na-eme gị ọ bụrụ na irighị nri n'oge maọbụ na iriri nri etinyere oke ose ibido nwebe afọ ịcha ọkụ maọbụ obi ịcha ọkụ ịchọpụtakwa na ị nwere ụkwụ mgbu maọbụ na o metụtara gị n'ofu ọkpa gị ihe ahụ gị chọrọ bụ ọgwụgwọ zuru oke ọ bụrụ na ịchọpụta na ofu akụkụ ahụ gị anaghịzi arụ ọrụ ọfụma nke nwere ike metụtakwa ọnụ gị maọbụ ire gị nke a na-egosi na ọrịa ji gị aka ahụ gị chọrọ ọgwụ ịchọpụta na aka gị abụọ na ụkwụ gị abụọ na-enwe nsogbu nke na ị naghị emegherinwu ya ka ị si emegheri ya na mbụ nke a gosiri na ọrịa dị n'ahụ gị ụkwụ a na-anyị gị arụ nke na ị naghịzi akwụnwa ọtọ ọfụma maọbụ ganwuo ije n'onwe gị nke nwere ike metụta ọkpa gị abụọ ihe ahụ gị chọrọ bụ ọgwụ ụfọdụ mmadụ na-enwekarị mgbu n'ọkpụkpụ ha ọtụtụ na-enwekwa arụ mgbu ozugbo ha tetere n'ụra chetakwa na ahụ gị chọrọ ọgwụ ọzọkwa ọ bụrụ na ị na-enwe ahụ ụfụ oge ị chọrọ ịnyụ mamịrị nke a gosiri na ị nwere ọrịa mamịrị akpọrọ urinary tract infection ị na-enwe nsogbu oge ị nyụchara mamịrị ọ na-eme gị ịnyụcha mamịrị ọ dịghị ka ọzọ aka na-akpa gị nke a gosiri na ị nwere nsogbu postrate n'ịga n'ihu ọ dịkwa mkpa ka ị mata na ọbara shuga ịdị elu n'ime ahụ gị nwere ike ibute oke ịnyụ mamịrị oge niile ọ dị mkpa ijekwuru ndị ọkammụta ahụike na ndị nwere nghọta gbasara ọrịa gị bụ ndị ga-agwọ gị nke ọma ekwela ka onye ọbụla jiri ahụ gị mụọ ka esi agwọ ọrịa ọ kwesịrị ka ị mara na oge ọbụla ị chọpụtara nsogbu ahụ gị na ị ga-agbaso usoro ụfọdụ tupu ibido nwebe ọgwụ eleghị anya n'oge a ị ga-agwa onwe gị nke bụ eziokwu nrịanrịa abụghị enyi onye ọbụla ya bụ ezochi n'ọrịa na-arịa gị enwere ike ọ bụrụ na ijega ebe dị iche iche maka ọgwụgwọ mana ọrịa gị ekweghị ana ajụjụ dị mkpa ị ga-ajụ onwe gị bụ ma ị chọpụtakwara ihe butere gị nsogbu nrịanrịa tupu ibido nwebe ọgwụ maka na ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-eji aka ha kpebie ihe na-arịa ha bido nwebe ọgwụ na-eleleghị onwe ha anyị ahụgo ụfọdụ ndị ụkwụ ha zara aza bụ nke ọ bụ ọzịza obi kpatara ya ha ma were agụba na-akawasị ya bụ ụkwụ ma were ọgwụ na-ete ya n'ụdị na ọ bụ nsị ka ha zụtara biko abụna dibịa onwe gị gbaa mbọ jekwuru ndị maara maka nsogbu gị bụkwa ndị ga-enene ahụ gị ma chọpụtakwa ọgwụ kasị mma ị ga-aṅụ ma nri dị mma ị ga-eri n'oge ị na-aṅụ ya bụ ọgwụ maka ndị na-ege anyị ntị nke mbụ na mbụ anyị bụ Ọsahaba Care Venture na-eji mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ were na-agwọ ọrịa anyị nwere ndị apịrị aka apị bụ ọkaibe na agwọmọrịa dị iche iche n'ahụ mmadụ ọzọkwa anyị gara nnọọ n'ihu n'imepụta ọtụtụ ọgwụ mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ ehiri asaa n'anya were mepụta n'usoro ezi adịmọcha dịka ntụziaka NAFDAC siri dị ụlọ ọrụ anyị na-agbape mgbe ọbụla malite n'isi ụtụtụ ruo n'elekere 6 oge mgbede malite n'ụbọchị Mọnde wee ruo ụbọchị Satọde n'izu ụka ọbụla ihe ọzọ ị ga-amatakwa gbasara anyị bụ na anyị anaghị ebugheri ọgwụ anyị site n'anya ụlọ nke a wee ruo n'anya ụlọ ọzọ maọbụ site n'ogbe nke a wee ruo n'ogbe ọzọ naanị ebe ị ga-enweta nwa anyị bụ na ụlọ ọrụ anyị dị iche iche maọbụ ịnụra olu anyị na redio ya bụ ọ bụrụ na onye ọbụla na-ebugheri onwe ya na ọ bụ onye nnọchite anya Ọsahaba Care Venture biko gwa ya na iji akara ekwentị eji mara Ọsahaba Care maka na onye ọbụla chọziri ịbụ onye nnọchite anya Ọsahaba Care Venture.
For some people, their problem is constant headache and sleepless nights. Some always notice pain, serious pain before their monthly flow, and some of them believe the pain is normal. But you have to check first before you conclude. Some always notice difficulty to go to the toilet, which is sometimes associated with pains. Some notice pain under the belly, that is, under their stomach, which means their lower abdomen. Some people's problem is cough, and the question is, have you done any tests to confirm the condition of your respiratory tract before demanding for medication?
However, this time around, let's face the fact. You need to know that sickness is not your friend and you don't need to hide your sickness. Treat yourself anytime you notice any symptom or sign of sickness in your body. You can gamble with everything, but certainly not your health. And always remember that you need the best and perfect place to obtain your medication, especially people that you trust and people that have the experience and capacity. Maybe you have been to a lot of places before, taking medication and the sickness is still like that. The question is, did you confirm the cause of your problem before medication? Because some people usually predict or guess their sickness and begin to buy medication, and they don't also go to a reliable place for their treatment. We have seen some people with swollen legs caused by enlargement of the heart, and instead of them treating the cause of the problem, they continue to be marking the legs with blade and therefore applying medication in the name of poison. Even some people with prostate problem will continue to buy medicine from place to place because of the pain or difficulty to urinate freely in the name of treating infection.
Please, don't be your own doctor. Always meet the people that have the experience and capacity to examine the organs and tissues that are involved. Help you identify the genesis of your problem, the best medication for you, and equally identify the food that is good for your body while taking your medication. So, if you notice any sickness in any part of your body, be it in your head, chest, stomach, hand, waist, leg, or back, please don't hesitate to treat yourself perfectly.
For those listening to us for the first time, we are Osa Herbal Care Venture. We have different health consultants that specializes in different areas of human sickness. Also, we have succeeded in producing different well-processed and packaged herbal medicines under the best hygienic condition, which are approved by NAFDAC. Our offices are always open from Mondays to Saturdays between the hours of 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Another thing you need to know about us is that we don't carry our medicine from village to village or from house to house. You can only see our medication in our offices. We always mention on radio. So if anybody comes to your village or your house claiming to be Osa Herbal Care representative, please let them know that you have Osa Herbal's number, because everybody wants to be Osa.
Also, if you have done lab tests before, you can come with your lab result. If you don't have, you also stand a chance to enjoy free tests from us for those that need it. And for those that medicine does not work in their body easily, we have our OSA cleanser for you, free, to remove those things that are not allowing medicines to work in your body before we can apply the medication properly. This period, you have the opportunity to enjoy from our 3-stage treatment with 50% discount on all our products, in addition to the first part of our 3+ promo, starting from the 26th of August to 14th of October 2024. You stand a chance to enjoy from OSA Peak and Win promo. The prices ranges from tricycle, keke napep, refrigerator, pressing iron, face cap, t-shirt, pens, jotter, and television. Whatever you pick, that is what you win. Everybody is a winner. So, this is a great opportunity for you. Kindly join the moving train and enjoy from this life-saving opportunity that always comes once in a year. No time for procrastination. Tomorrow may be too late. Time waits for nobody. Your parents or any member of your family can benefit from this. Also, it is meant for everybody. For those that their place is far, you can chat with us with our WhatsApp number that you know before for advice. And for those that don't have it, our number is 0807 877 11. Our number is 0807 877 7111. I take it again, 0807 877 7111 and 0816 111 1557. Again, 0816 111 1557. Thanks. For more information, kindly visit our office at
number 190B, Fox Road, opposite Trailer House, Aba. Telewire us for 0807 877 7111.
We know something those other guys don't. You want us to just shut up and rock. All right then.
Magic 102.9 ABBA. Live the magic.
My Nigeria, I rise Nigeria, Nigeria, one for you, oh yeah, get up Nigeria, wake up Nigeria, Nigeria, Nigeria people where you dey, arise, anywhere where you dey, arise, show them say you know they shake, arise, tell them say now we dey reign, arise, music. Yo, what station is this?
Magic.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Auto check range of lubricant. Try and you go confirm.
Who they sell engine oil for here? Give me auto shake engine oil.
Oga, we no get them.
You no get waiting. So you be engine oil dealer and you no know say auto shake lubricants don't land for Abia.
We know now. Our own then don't buy and finish. People too they rush for auto shake lubricants. I beg make you manage this one.
I know they manage engine oil. I go for good quality. If you not be auto shake lubricants, you know could fit be like auto shake lubricants. See, I must to follow Jolly the good road network with the new God sent government of Abia, the God's own state they construct. Now make I could maintain my motor with auto shake lubricants for that extra engine performance, engine protection, long life, and even more. Auto shake lubricants get engine oil for all engines, whether na petrol engine or diesel engine, heavy duty diesel engine. Then get grease, brake oil, stop smoke, and all treatments, all of different sizes. You fit book your order or make inquiries for 081 62 59 8519. Auto shake lubricants for that extra engine performance.
Our name is Magic 102.9 ABBA. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ ò rí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣara lóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù mẹ́fà àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù mẹ́fà àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa anọ obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
In every corner of our bustling city, there's a snack. Gala Chin Chin, the blend of sweet and crunchy, made to delight your taste buds. Whether you're young or old, each bite is a burst of flavor. Gala Chin Chin, now available in stores near you. Grab a pack and share memories in every crunch.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old? Wow!
Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ARIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I suppose to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from ARIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
Finally, we have a radio station that speaks to the rest of us.
I just wanted to say
thank you very much.
Thank God.
Thank you so much. Tell all your friends about Magic 102.9
All right. Solid style.
Country, I'm proud and happy. Happy people, enjoyment people, make we relax. Ngwakamaya. So some things about you love. But now God do great things, good and bad, you love. Put me top the bad, you know go right, you love. Good sound, we must do unite. Isoko and Abiba, we all know one. 3061, Nigeria, Obasanjo, Gula Jonathan,
Kaki no be leather. Originality. Where's hey. Now we own the society. Oh. I get a ability. Now we be VIP, promoting peace and tranquility. I'm making all the cheddar. People eye the redder. Since Kaki turn to Bada, people know me well. If you don't know me, brother, I know like Wahala. I'm a cool headed guy. I know like Kasala. If you want to know me better, go away, Baba Fella. I don't dance in the time of Nelson Mandela. Ask Sondra Stella, Pashola and Bola. You go see, say not true, and they know you well. Originality. Now we own the society. See, I get ability. Now we be VIP, promoting peace and tranquility. This is Halloween, Muritara go one. Delekiwa Shoyinka, MPO Abiola, Shagari Awolo Oduduwa, Motiwa Tike, just to tell you how far. Tapa Palewa, Habeta Koli, Amadou Bello, Jaya Obo, Taye Sholari, Princess Moremi, part of me, Unago Hala my name one day. Originality, Unago Hala my name one. Now we own the society. See, I get ability. One day, Unago Hara my name one day. Rasti Godo, Onyeka Owelu, Akidairo, Bongo Zigwe, Sam Victor Waipo, Orlando. Junior and Pretty, Lucky, Christianity and Igbo, we support you. Michael Cree, Sonny Ade, Alexo, Ajek Pasheko, Ebiena Okoli, Jalibo, Ebeni Sabobe, Osadebe, Onibody come right, Chibese, Baba Pera, Sonny Okoso, Eddie Oketa, one day. Liberty, one day, my adores. Brenda Bessie, respect to family. One day, now go holla my name.
This is the real magic. 102.9.
Welcome back from our music break. Yeah. Now, Magic 102.9 FM. If you just join us, the mid-morning runs, and we're talking about our great nation, Nigeria. And as it be hot, I hope you listen to all the music when we just threw it this morning. One Nigeria by Solid Star, Originality by Face. We just drop charam, because all of us we did for Inside the Matter. Then Arise by Don Jazzy and the crew as at that time. Okay, now nothing spoil. Now how will take really change the table now? Because the table one will sit down, me and you will sit down and put almost the table the hot. So show you see. Not only you there for that table too, as all of us there for the table, but how would it come out? How would it manage the situation? I read through the speech when Mr. God President through this morning or more. You see, they talk about patience. Yeah, patience is a virtue. And so they let me know. Say patience not virtue. So therefore, more could just wear that raincoat of waiting of that patience when they give us the virtue. But all the same, in as much as we do the patient, we'll die first before the patient or the things when we say we really pray for go come. And when we talk about the side of the leadership now, you get what you really want them to do to really make sure, say, the change really come to turn around the state. If you look at very well now, 64. So by next year, Nana 65 years old, like play, don't they pursue 100 years old, and we see the shout. Okay, so what we go really do? What be that when you want us to do? When you go bring the change when all of us they pray for. From the comment so far, some person talking about refinery, fix the refinery so that the thing go to work, they will buy our own product by ourselves. But I ask again, now only that one ain't be the only thing for you, because if you look at where I won't be the thing saying at least sort never put money. Now this morning I can't imagine I say you will laugh. I swear I buy yesterday. That one I buy yesterday 500 naira. Now it's not they buy before 200 naira, 250 now 500 for salt. Salty what do they call that? Unu. Okay, 500 now. So everything don't put money.
Bible say my people perish because of lack of knowledge.
I hope that insult not be for me.
Number one, then Bible context say when the righteous man sit down for throne, say the people they rejoice.
I hope you know they call me wicked person.
It still come bring them down, say if my people who get my name, they go first of all humble themselves, seek for him face. Say in go from third heaven, hear them. Now the president would always tell us, may we get patient, may we do this, may we do this. How many times they don't even true sit down to listen to the cry of the people? Because what makes somebody a good leader now, because say you they listen to the people when you they lead. Yesterday we talk about Solomon during the intro. Solomon married 300 wives, then come get 700 concubines. Bible records say Solomon might be the only king in the history of the Bible when no fight war. So what did Solomon do? The neighboring cities and villages where they around him as a king and marry all the princes. Solomon no fight one single war until he reigned as a king.
Hey!
Why? Because Solomon used wisdom. You won't give him trouble, he marry your daughter. This other person won't bring trouble. In all these 1,000 people who Solomon marry, they get boundaries with Israel. That one now wisdom. Now, if you want to put this thing now side by side, waiting that one mean now be say Solomon don't already see future. So because he no want stress, he come meet the problem one on one, bring the solution, come keep beside
so
him.
You mean as I sit down as the governor now? If I want really handle this change proper now to the married husbands they go.
If the Nigerian government now won't handle our problem, first of all, listen to the waiting the people they talk.
Waiting the people they talk.
The people they talk because they talk from experience.
No, waiting the people they talk.
The people they tell you where you depend them.
Oh my God.
But we talk about the government where because everything what they get for inside this life now free.
Give me one example of the things
one
people
example
talk about.
now, the government now where they tell us make we dey patient. No. Government they tell us make we dey patient. How many of the government feed their patients?
What in the people they cry about?
A serving senator of Nigeria in Peking graduate from university abroad, but the education system for Nigeria a failure. A former governor of Nigeria in Peking graduate from university abroad, but when he be governor, they owe teachers, they owe lecturers. But in Peking go school abroad.
Continue.
Where nobody they owe anybody. Where the school education system they follow curriculum.
You don't hear what people they talk.
I don't hear that. And I waiting.
So now, how many times? Because I talk about the people where they follow government, where be praise singers, where don't even get future. In the morning, no. In the morning, you drive your motor, go government lodge, just put your motor, they give you full tank. You don't know how much be fuel for fuel station per liter.
I at one bottle for
this
morning.
You know they spend money to do anything where everything where they go.
No, I hope you know they talk about me. You talk about the people when they call
visit. A serving senator come out. You never even reach 2 weeks. Say since that time, say because they feel the pain of Nigeria. You know one driving private jet. If that's not a sense, they work normal. You go suppose to say that private jet where you know one drive, where you they park and you they pay. Why you not sell them? So these people now they know they suffer anything. So they feel come out talk anything.
Okay.
But the people where they pass through the stress every day waiting with the talk where they suppose hear, they don't want to hear them.
All right, thank you so much, Hat. As you just give me punchline this morning, so ma come now.
No.
I listen to you.
Waiting they happen.
I know. So you tell me waiting they happen. Thank you. I will start from the back when you talk about the praise singers. These praise singers, we'll talk about the praise. Hello, come. We'll talk about your work. The praise singers now they're supposed to get closer to the government because they did the corridors of power. Daniel, you know the story of Daniel. I know. Why they like use Bible characters? Because they be human being like me and you. So and the kind things when they say they take God take create them, now God take create us. Daniel walked for the corridors of power for 3 kings. Sure, you remember that one? For 3 good kings. That means, and imagine when a king there for a throne. A king fit there for a throne for more than 10 years or 15 years. Maybe na death go come out for the place. In Piki go come enter. You understand? So imagine the numbers of years where Daniel stayed there for the corridors of power. So more people say Daniel now. I will put that now friend to the government. You remember that one? So now, what will be the role of Daniel? Pressing gas, sit down, make I knock my own for you. The role of Daniel be say he can reach a point they can seek Daniel advice. Say Daniel, how now? Get this situation right now. How you see him? Daniel no be politician, no. He no hold any political position. But because of the power when God give him, he there for the corridors of power. Meaning he na friends to the government. If you see call him say Daniel Rowe na pressing in that pressing guy in be today because no hold on because in they go there in they go shop food they go fuel in tank if he need fuel they will give him tank if he need money they will give Daniel money if he need bicycle they will still give him bicycle. Okay. You understand that now so that the work
if you tell yourself finish you go I go still answer you go still on time so continue.
Okay I feel continue now. Thank you. So Daniel make himself useful now make we feel call Dano that year say Dano Afana I get this problem or you get any advice when you go give me Daniel will come bring it on you praise singer I put it to you how many times you don't call my place you don't call give me solution to my problem.
Okay now you talk about Daniel.
Yes,
if you check the history of Daniel for inside the Bible Daniel never become politician for once.
I know as I talk now
but because if you know say you go put yourself inside trouble for no bring out this issue but make I help you now. Daniel he never do politics before but because of the kings with Daniel with no waiting Daniel carry as small as Daniel be they find that small boy go to seek to seek for the sense wey dey inside him. One Joseph na another example. Joseph never become politicians before. Bible talk say na the cup bearer of Pharaoh. That cup bearer in Nigerian politics he never even reach minister.
Continue.
So na person wey just like a chef but na tell am say Oga President, Oga King, I see somebody for prison. And the king listening to the voice of a cobra. To go bring that person for prison. Elisha and Elijah. One na master, one na servant. But the master, servant tell the master say, see what thing happen. The question now be say, how many politicians they listen to the men Nigerians? When
you come my way now, I won't talk now. You will walk close my mouth.
Come your place, they will come collect money.
They come.
You will not talk about those people. Now those people you they hear from. What happen to those people when you go meet, go follow them, chop roasted corn. That's when they carry small people. When I don't even know who born them because now they look for people vote.
I no agree.
Now those people they be the men Nigerians.
I no agree. You use the word praise singer and I just use indirectly to explain.
Remember, Daniel no be praise singer, Joseph no be praise singer for Bible. You know, say it depend me say if people won't use example of people where they do nonsense for Nigeria, they go use people where no they use.
Wait, you never even let me finish.
If they want tackle Nigeria from Bible, they go use people where they use for Bible. Wait, one you know they use Satan give example. You know they for I don't know. I don't use Satan do example this morning. Good example now. He represent himself now. I use and waiting in the represent. Now I use for him. But remember, Satan been there for heaven. I waiting. I talk from the beginning. I said Satan there for heaven, but when it comes Zuzu,
God no go there go do the fight by himself. He use the people when they
Zuzu for Bible.
Oh, okay.
Ananias and Sapphira no Zuzu.
Which kind wahala be this one now? We dey now.
Both Fina and Fina has sons of Ella.
Yeah, you no go escape this one with the escape. So leave heaven and leave am happier. The one thing that they talk about, you won't be friend to the governor. How many Tere Kwanu? But you dey come my house now. You dey come my house. I dey give you money. I dey give you gifts. If you come, we go give you motor. We will give people motor. Yes, of course, we give you motor. How many times you don use brain tell me say, Oga, I no want this motor. Abeg, come help me fix the road to my community. If you talk am, anything go happen.
Police go arrest. Don't tell una those things. Una no dey grant them access to see una again.
Access to know which access you dey talk about. We just get somebody. Wait. Chere.
Yesterday I dey come and now talk something and that thing cause problem for where we dey.
You dey there.
Go, my go. I dey.
Okay, thank you.
Ambassador.
Well, no ambassador. Now you.
Ambassador is Zoom melody now. No be.
Everybody dey deny their position. Okay. Me, I see the governor.
Why they talk like this? What happen? You want to defend yourself. You want to say the thing. You know what? Say sorry. Instead of it to say sorry. They fight. You want scatter everybody. You don't go to defend that. Now so you get to explain. See, everyone come. See, you want no one play. You know why they blame the play singer. He never give advice. Not be one person there, when you go give. When you go carry person, what study mass communication, come give a commissioner for health. What do you want to expect from there? When you want carry person, what study medicine and so, come give a commissioner for environment. What do you want to expect from person from there? What do you want to expect?
Okay.
When you don't carry person, one person who has one old man has one old person like something can do that governor for do your deputy. What do you want to expect from that person?
Okay.
Nothing now, because people when you bring put yourself as put around yourself. Now people when you know say that are submissive to you, they will be submissive to you. Anything they can't give you order, they can't give you advice. So only you. Only you could give them order, and maybe nothing could they come from you, come they seek advice. When they want to this thing for their community, they will put your waiting the special guest of honor. They will carry good carry and come your office, come seek your presence, let you come. Then when you give them at the end of every December, you give them one bag of rice. They will thank you. They will thank you. They are hungry. They don't get money. They don't get anything. So now, how can person when they feed come they give you advice? It's not possible now. Person when you know say now you they feed them, now you they pay your salary, now you they how can the person come give you advice? You not go work now. You don't know what they talk about, so you not be praising that. Now when Ghana begin to challenge the king, challenge the government of the now they carry and people inside that lions there because they know like that is come begin to talk, come begin to act against their own wish. That was why they conspired against me, and they were looking for me a way to learn. They couldn't find anything until they got one small thing like that. That was how they planned against him. Fortunately enough, God inspired him. So, don't think that or not. Now you bring the right thing there because anything like you did the house now finish, put the gate, put anybody who you open gate for now the person go enter. If you know big room for five fingers to come, they no go come. Now true, you get one person, yes, like the time when person go somewhere. I don't want mention it.
I know you want mention.
I not get strength.
One pastor tell and say, make you give money for the church. The man come and tell us, what do you want to do for the church? Tell me the project. Let I use my money, sponsor the project. As for money to enter my pocket, I know to give you money. I know that give you. I know that give you. For the money I want to give you. I never came to pay for here. The man don't pay a big man.
Pepelina, thank you. Pepelina. Thank you, though. We'll go for a break now. I don't know, another Pepelina. This is only one day for studio, yeah. But all they say, will they come back?
This is the hottest station. Magic FM 102.9.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 ABBA. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣara lóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Now our city be this, where we dey hustle and bustle, day in, day out. We sleep and wake up to a rhythm. Now where we dey enter our daily grind. And when hunger hits, now Gala sausage roll at the chop. Gala sausage roll, filled with beef. Gala sausage roll, feel your hustle. This is our city.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ARIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from ARIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
When it comes to good music, when you hear news and sport, we are the best. We don't brag. Our work speaks at Magic 102.9 FM. Take one, everybody.
Alright, welcome now back from short break. Yeah. 5 more minutes make 12 o'clock stand for attention for global news. It's time to go old school on the afternoon drive show. Alright, we don't talk so much. Nigeria assists the fall. Okay, we don't do the basketball since even I don't know say Pepelinas then they for the building with me this morning. Not everybody gets access or gets the privilege to see a governor one-on-one. Not be everybody. You get some persons when they say until the I go roof finish for my 8 years, you know go full come close to me. Except maybe for one opportunity or the other, I attend your church program, I come visit one place or the other. Now be the only opportunity where others get. But you get some persons when they say they get correct access to these governors almost every day. Since so if you get that access to just like the way others get the access, then you need to use your access. If they won't give you motor, tell them say no, we don't want motor. Or God, can't do something for my call. You see, like yesterday night now, 2 persons they call me. I think want to talk about a Kakpara or Osisioma if I remember. Then another want to talk about Express. Talk about Express. The road no good, this and that. You will get access to me. I think that was you go there more important to you than if I give you rice. Tell me say you don't want my rice. Start to the quality and talk the ones when go benefit others. If you two not dey greedy, why you go there go collect rice? They go give you food, you go chop. Then talk about the problem of your community. All of us there for this table. No shine eye they look me pepelina. Ma tell you now, instead of them to give you that motor, tell them say oga no give me the motor, come fix my road. The people when they give motor for the last administration, Afana Akpomo market, you see the driver, you see get road to driver. Now there I talk crucial. Una bye bye.
We'll go see you again tomorrow. Una bye bye.
This is the real magic.
102.9.
Here we stand as a people with one song, with one voice. We're a nation undivided and poised. We will take a stand and build our land in faith to defend what is ours. As a people with one heart for one cause, we're determined to rebuild and restore. Where freedom rise and truth prevails, our land where there's hope for us all. Our land
When it comes to good music, when you hear news and sport, we are the best. We don't brag. Our work speaks at Magic 102.9 FM.
Take one, everybody.
Your place for news.
Mr. President, I'm still speaking.
Your place for talk.
Where's their brain at?
Your place for the issues that matter to you.
6:45 a.m., 12 noon, 3 p.m., 5:30 p.m., and 9:45 p.m.
It's news. It's talk. It's all about you.
It's Magic 102.9 ABBA.
You're still listening to Global News on Magic 102.9 FM ABBA. Send your views, comments, eyewitness reports, and other developing stories to newsroom@magicfm.ng. That is, newsroom@magicfm.ng. Listen live to www.magicfm.ng and catch up with our news updates at www.magicfm.ng/news.
Good afternoon. Thank you so much for sharing your time with us. It is the Global News on Magic 102.9. ABBA first, the headlines. Spokane Mayor Lisa Brown signs proclamation on Nigerian American Week. UK airlift citizens fleeing fighting in Lebanon. From the local scene, President Bola Tinubu orders integrity tests on all dams in the country to avert future flood disaster. These and other stories plus entertainment and sports update. I am Anastasia Odochi Uchenna. You're welcome. Thousands of dock workers have gone on strike indefinitely at ports across the U.S., threatening significant trade and economic disruption ahead of the presidential election and the busy holiday shopping season. Members of the International Longshoremen Association, ILA, walked out at 14 major ports across the East and Gulf Coast, halting container traffic from Maine to Texas. The action marks the first of such shutdown in almost 50 years. According to the U.S. Maritime Alliance, known as USMX, which represents shipping firms, port associations, and marine terminal operators, the two sides are fighting over a 6-year master contract that covers about 25,000 port workers. On Monday, USMX says it has increased its offer, which will raise wages by almost 50%, triple employers' contribution to pension plans, and strengthen healthcare options. The mayor of Spokane, Lisa Brown, has signed a proclamation marking October 1st to the 7th, a special week to celebrate the contributions of Nigerian American community in Spokane. At an event held at the City Council on Monday, September the 30th, the mayor did not hesitate to applaud the Nigerian American community for their contributions to the city's development. The Nigerian delegation, under the auspices of the Nigerian American Association in the Inland Northwest, was led by the association's president, Damian Unogu. Speaking at the official reading of the proclamation, declaring October 1 to 7 as Nigeria American Week, which will be celebrated yearly in Spokane, the mayor urged all stakeholders in the city to borrow a leaf from Nigerian American community and contribute positively to Spokane's development. The mayor, while coordinating the hoisting of the Nigerian flag at the City Council, noted that the gesture was made in good faith and centered on giving due recognition to the Nigerian American community.
The Nigerian community
in Spokane has made significant contributions to our social, economic, and cultural landscape, enhancing our city with their traditions, talents, and commitment to community service. And whereas the hoisting of the Nigerian flag serves as a meaningful gesture of respect, acknowledgement, and celebration of Nigerian heritage, fostering a spirit of inclusivity and understanding among all residents. Now, therefore, I, Lisa Brown, Mayor of the City of Spokane, on behalf of the people of Spokane, do hereby proclaim October 1st through 7th, 2024, as Nigerian American Week in Spokane, and encourage all residents to acknowledge and celebrate the many contributions of the Nigerian community to our city.
President of the association, Damian Unogu, in a short address, applauded the mayor for being friendly to all immigrant communities in Spokane. He said our positive disposition towards immigrants is well thought out and therefore well appreciated.
The Nigerian community is behind you. We believe in the vision you have for Spokane. We believe in all that you stood for the diverse American communities. You've recognized the minority groups and tried to bend backwards to accommodate, a diverse idea. It is with great honor that the Nigerian community received this from you. Thank you.
Meanwhile, Professor Itohan Eduoyi, who responded on the mayor's gesture on behalf of the Nigerian community, also revealed that the association has a well-mapped-out plan to benefit society and enhance peaceful coexistence with other communities within Spokane. The UK government has chartered a commercial flight out of Lebanon to assist nationals trying to flee the fighting. British nationals and their spouse or partner, children under the age of 18 are eligible to take the flight, with the vulnerable people a priority. The plane is scheduled to leave tomorrow from Beirut, which was hit by fresh Israeli airstrikes overnight. As of last week, there were thought to be between 4,000 and 6,000 UK nationals, including dependents, in Lebanon. The UK government will pay to charter the flight, which will depart the Beirut Rafik Hariri International Airport, but British nationals will be expected to pay £350 per seat. British nationals and dependents will also be eligible to request a space on the flight. Any non-British dependent boarding the flight will require a visa granted for at least 6 months to enter the UK. The Foreign Office, however, said that any further flights in the coming days will depend on demand and security situation on the ground. Israeli troops have advanced into Lebanon. Israel's military reported early today that its forces have begun targeted ground raids on villages in southern Lebanon. The incursions, backed by airstrikes and artillery, began a few hours ago, targeting Hezbollah in villages close to the border with Israel. The sounds of airstrikes were heard throughout the Lebanese capital, Beirut. Smoke rose from its southern suburbs, strongholds for Hezbollah, shortly after Israel ordered residents of 3 buildings to evacuate. The ground incursions come shortly after it was approved by Israeli political leaders and marks a new stage in Israel's war against Hezbollah in its northern neighbor, Lebanon. A bus carrying dozens of primary school children has caught fire just outside the capital, Bangkok. 17 children, 3 teachers were reported to have escaped, but 22 pupils and 3 teachers are still unaccounted for. Officials say they found 10 bodies on the bus. The bus was one of the 3 that were carrying children and teachers returning from a school field trip in the northern province. Transport Minister said the bus was powered by compressed natural gas. The bus was traveling in a highway when a tire burst, sending it crashing into a barricade. The Republican of Ireland's finance minister is expected to announce personal tax cuts, cost of living support in a giveaway pre-election budget today. There is growing speculation that the election will be held before Christmas. Official figures published last week suggest that they will run a £21.8 billion budget surplus this year, partially due to a huge tax windfall from Apple. The minister, Jack Chambers, said the windfall will not impact today's budget and the money being set aside for investment plans. We'll take a quick break. When we return, some local stories, entertainment and sports updates. Please stay tuned.
You're still listening to Global News on Magic 102.9 FM Aba. Send your views, comments, eyewitness reports, and other developing stories to newsroom at magicfm.ng. That is newsroom at magicfm.ng. Listen live to www.magicfm.ng and catch up with our news updates at www.magicfm.ng/news.
Welcome back into some local stories. President Bola Tinubu has ordered the integrity test be carried out on all dams in the country to avert future floods. The president orders coming after the Alao Dam in Maiduguri ruptured on September 10, resulting in the worst flooding the state has experienced in 30 years. Tinubu, during the 64th Independence Anniversary broadcast today, said his government is responding to natural disasters, particularly the aforementioned flood. The flood displaced over 1 million people who have found shelter in different internally displaced camps. During the different visits to condone the people of the state, the president and his vice assured of support and approved a disaster relief fund. Dogs on Tuesday took over the protest ground used during the August End Bad Governance protest in Port Harcourt in Rivers State. The venue was earlier announced as the gathering point for today's Fearless in October demonstration against economic hardship in the country. Cane-wielding hoodlums, however, took over the ground, saying they don't want any protests in Rivers State. The thugs allegedly threatened to beat up any journalists who dared film them. Similar protests have been held in different parts of the country like Lagos and Abuja as Nigeria celebrates its 64th independence anniversary. The protesters are demanding that the president reverses the petrol subsidy removal, forex unification, twin policies that claim it were responsible for soaring inflation and living costs in the country. In entertainment, popular Nollywood actor Yomi Fabi has jetted out of Nigeria after escaping an alleged assassination attempt. The actor made this known after his absence at the late singer Mohbad's coroner court and failure to lead a planned protest to the Lagos State Assembly on Monday, September 30, 2024. Fabi has scheduled the protest yesterday, coinciding with the resumption of the coroner's investigating Mohbad's death. However, revealing reasons for his absence, the actor said his life was under threat. This he made known in a controversial video on his Instagram page. And finally, in sports, Premier League top scorer, former Newcastle United striker Alan Shearer, has blasted Manchester United boss Eric Ten Hag after the Red Devils were beaten 3-0 by Tottenham Hotspur on Sunday. He described Eric's side as awful as they were helpless against Hotspur in front of their own fans. Manchester United conceded early before their captain Bruno Fernandes was sent off by the referee. Spurs then returned with 2 more goals in the second half to take all the 3 points home. And that's the size of our a reminder of stories that made headlines. We did tell you that the mayor of Spokane, Lisa Brown, has signed a proclamation on Nigerian American Week, which will hold on the 1st and 7th of October every year. UK has lifted citizens fleeing fighting in Lebanon. Back home, the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has ordered integrity tests on all dams in the country to avert future flood disasters. These and other stories we brought your way. Thank you so much for sharing your time with us. From the News Center, I am Anastasia Odochi Uchenna. Good afternoon and happy Independence celebration.
Life, respect the music, and keep your radio locked in.
Magic 102.9 ABBA, transforming lives through the airwaves.
It's time
time to go old school.
102.9.
Back to the old school.
What up, DJ Paparazzi? What up? This is KC, and we're 5-star, and we're chilling right here on 102.9 FM. You know when Paparazzi is on the wheel of steel? Yay! On a wakataku today. You go dance, you go understand now. Don't go nowhere. KC says so.
Find it hard to start. How long shall we be patient before we reach the promised land? Let's save Nigeria, so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way? Which way Nigeria? Tell me which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh yes, I want to know. I want to know which way Nigeria. Many years after independence, we still find it hard to start. How long shall we be patient before we reach the promised land? Tell me, which way Nigeria is heading to? Which way Nigeria? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh yeah. I want to know. Yes, I want to know. Which way Nigeria is heading to? Inefficiency and indiscipline nearly run the country down. Corruption here, there and everywhere. Inflation soaring high. Why? Let's say no. Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way? Which way Nigeria? Tell me which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. I want to know. Yes, I want to know which way Nigeria is heading to. We made mistakes during the oil boom, not knowing that was our doom. Some people now have everything, while many, many have nothing. Why? Let's save Nigeria, so Nigeria won't fall. Which way Nigeria? Which way? Which way Nigeria? Tell me which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh yeah. I want to know which way Nigeria is heading to. Now listen. The hungry man is an angry man because he has many mouths to feed. Let's join our hands to farm the land so we can have enough food to eat. Let's save Nigeria so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh, yeah. I want to know. Yes, I want to know which way Nigeria is heading to. Our ambition to be millionaires is ruining the country now. We all want to be millionaires and to build a castle on the moon. Let's save Nigeria so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh, yeah. I want to know. I want to know which way Nigeria is heading to. Remember that a simple step is the beginning of a million miles. for leaders and so as to make the country smile. Let's save Nigeria, so Nigeria will fall. Which way Nigeria? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh yeah. I want to know which way Nigeria is heading to. Heaven and earth will pass away. It is written in the book of God. The good people will surely find their way, and the meek will inherit the world. Let's save Nigeria, so Nigeria will die. Which way Nigeria? Which way? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. I want to know. Yes, I want to know. Which way Nigeria is heading to? One more time. Which way Nigeria? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh yes. I want to know which way Nigeria is heading to. Which way Nigeria is heading to. Save Nigeria. We save Nigeria. Which way Nigeria is heading to. Let's save Nigeria. Which way Nigeria is heading to. One more time. Which way Nigeria is heading to. Praise the Lord.
This is the real magic.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririn ki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Abẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ, ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri, tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa, nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị yana ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere obere n'ime iko, ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ, ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my, 6 months old? Wow!
Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ARIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is
Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from ARI Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
What up, DJ Paparazzi? What up? This is KC, and we're 5-star, and we're chilling right here on 102.9 FM. You know when Paparazzi is on the wheel of steel, yay! On a wakatakwegu today. You go dance, you go understand me now. Don't go nowhere. KC says so. Baby, please give me tonight. Ngwalimpo. Let's go there.
My name is Mr. Rowane, and you're listening to the sounds of DJ Paparazzi, and we're chilling right here at Magic 102.9 FM. Abba. Hey man, I didn't bad not the game, so I did it for the love and no brother for the fame, baby. Mr. Ro say so. Don't touch it.
DJ Paparazzi.
Standing in the rain as the clouds go gray. Thunder roars and the earth sings. The season's just beginning. Sunlight it hides as the clouds make way. From the pouring of my blessings, I will not be afraid. I see it now, I understand, I know. So I embrace it, dance in the rain. It's for my feet to grow, for every prayer and every seed I've sown. Lord of the harvest knows I'm reaping back 100-fold. The land is green, it's green, oh, oh. The land is green, it's green. Can't you see? The harvest is ready, 'cause the Lord of the harvest told me so. It's green for me. It's green for me. Standing alone can be a heavy load, but my vows I won't be breaking. Though my heart is aching, I got a word and I won't. I see it now, I understand, I know. So I embrace it, dance. Once again, it's time for me to grow. For every prayer and every tear I've sown, Lord of the harvest knows I'm reaping joy 100-fold. The land is green, it's green, oh, oh. The land is green, it's green. Can't you see? The harvest is ready, 'cause the Lord of the harvest told me so. It's green for me. I thought it was over, thought you were done with me. But we're just beginning, whoa, my life is a journey. I will walk with you, I will go where you want me to, yes, I will go.
My drummer, them go show him face for crime fighter. Rich man with his money, we now they see their face for crime fighter. Tell me something I don't know why. Rich man go they all like we are. One man go they shout. Rich man go they all like we are. One man go they shout. They gonna lead us well. Don't let this nation to fall inside well. Mr. President,
lead us well.
If you be governor,
govern us well.
If you be senator,
senate am well.
If you be police,
police well well. Now they take bribe. Lead us well. Govern us well.
If you be senator,
senate am well.
If you be police,
police well well. Now they take bribe.
Well, you know day, brother, transportation not day, and our road is not good though. What about the NEPA people? You know, get light. Everybody just say Allah. Well, not day now we want survive. Many youth ready for work, but as work not day now we want survive. We will be giant of Africa, but to get visa enter Ghana now yeah. My God, policeman go see white, he go tell you say I say that thing na red. Tell me something I do to make on and lead us well. Don't let this nation to fall inside well. Mr. President,
lead us well.
If you be governor,
govern us well.
If you be senator,
senate am well. Police well well. Now they take bribe. Lead us well. Govern us well.
If you be senator,
senate am well. Police well well. Now they take bribe.
I like the way people can kiss the name of the party. People destroying people na the name of the party. Election for my country na party. Wayo, arranging on me. People wait for them things till they live in pain. This na disgrace, I am so ashamed. Don't collection permit, collect trading permit, radio permit. You see the bunch up, you want tell me say you don't know when them pay. Why you they make us they live in pain? Make gonna lead us well. No let this nation to fall inside well. Mr. President,
lead us well.
If you be governor,
govern us well.
If you be senator,
senate am well. Police well well. Now they take bribe. Lead us well. Govern us well.
If you be senator,
senate am well. Police well well. Now they take bribe.
I'm a nothing they pa. Anything we pan and wish. I make put the summer no lele. Thank you. Food in a day, brother, water no day. And our country not good though. Every day 44 days for whole night. One man wait it, my girl, them go show him face for grand fighter. Rich man wait it money, man, we know they see their face it for grand fighter. Tell me something I don't know why. Rich man go they ala kuya, oh man go they shine. Rich man go they ala kuya, oh man go they shine. They gonna lead us well. Don't let this nation to fall inside world. Mr. President,
lead us well.
If you be governor,
govern us well.
If you be senator,
senate am well.
If you be police,
police well well. Now they take bribe. Lead us well. Govern us well.
My God,
senate am well.
lead us well.
Police well well. Now they take bribe.
Well, you know the brother transportation not day, and our road is not good though. What about the NEPA people? Oh, get light. Everybody just say Allah. Well, not day now we want survive. My God, many you ready for work, but as work not day now we want survive. We be giant of Africa, but to get visa enter Ghana now yeah. My God, policeman go see white. He go tell you say I say that thing na red. Tell me something I do to make gonna lead us well. Don't let this nation to fall inside well. Mr. President, lead us well. If you be governor, govern us well. If you be senator,
senate am well.
if you be
Police well well. Now they take bribe. Lead us well. Govern us well. Senate am well.
lead us well.
Police well well. Now they take bribe. Lead us well. Govern us well. Senate am well.
Lead us well.
Police well well. Now they take bribe. Lead us well. Govern us well.
No be smarting, no be smarting, no be smarting, no be smarting. I say no be smarting, no be smarting, no be smarting. Looking back to all the years that you and I have spent together, it seems like you've been playing me all along. So many times you asked me to put the whole of my trust in you. So many times you betrayed me and played me for a fool.
hope we work together so the future will be brighter. Cause it be like you and I, we didn't need each other all the time. All the time. Another year has come. And now you want my trust once more. Oh, no. It be like say you want to tell me another story again. It be like say you want to act another movie again. It be like say you want to go another coding again. It be like say you want to dance nothing you dance again. You want to sing another song again. It be like say you want to go, you want to go. See, all I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. Cause all they really want to do is just to get in touch with big bucks. Cause they think that the money gives them the power. But the power is nothing if your people cannot get quality education. The power is nothing if your people keep dying of disease and starvation. The power is nothing if your people have no peace, no peace. The power is nothing if your people cannot live in unity. Hey. See why you keep on deceiving the people, my brother, my sister. See why you make all these people to they fight one another. Oh no, only God can judge you now. 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 Another year has come. And now you want my vote once more. Oh no, it be like say they want to tell me another story again. It be like say they want to act another movie again. It be like say they want to do another deceiving again. It be like say they want to dance nothing you dance again. They want to sing another song. They want to sing. It be like say they want to dance. They want to dance. All of the shady politicians make a promise and fail, and they make the people live in harsh conditions. Dedicate this one to all of the shady politicians. Why don't you change your ways? Change your ways now. Make the people live the way they're supposed to live.
This one, I say a serious issue. I remember that time I was suffering. I dey walk out from place to place. But I got to Lagos, and so I dey go. I come tired, waiting I dey find I don't get you. You better make a start to the hustle, than make I sit and they look people. Make you carry me go. If I dey lie, thunder go blow. Water carry me go. If I dey lie, make you swallow me. Waiting I dey find, 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 waiting I dey find. This is my story, this is my song. My mama told me, so you got to be strong. This is my story, this is my song. My mama told me, so you got to be strong. For this life, people bad, yo. I remember one man, he promised me, yo. If he tell me, say he go help me, yo. Come today, now come tomorrow, jai. I come tired, oh. Waiting, I go to my brother, no. Now waiting, I define, I don't get yo. All the promises that be voice radio. I tired for life, oh. Waiting, I define, I confuse yo. Make you carry me go. If I dey lie, thunder go blow. Water carry me go. If I dey lie, make you swallow me, yo. Waiting, I define, 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 waiting, I define. This is my story, this is my song. My mama told me, so you got to be strong. This is my story, this is my song. My mama told me, so you got to be strong. Everybody wanna back again, back again. This one is a really true story. I got down
come to bring another story. Remember the time I started the journey. Relative and friends, all of them they avoid me. Thinking of how I started before. You and you, they abused me before. Now I done the make them small. Relative and friends, I was the wrong call. She now you, they call me the fufu. Tell me, sir, I done the cool. Your family and friends, they are smoky go. The king of the land. This is my story. This is my story. My mama told me, son, you got to be strong. This is my story. It's not my song right now. My mama told me, son, you got to be strong. This is my story. My story. My story. My story. My mama told me. She told me. She told me. She told me. I said, I'm my story. My story. My story. My story. My mama told me. My story. My story. Well, I said, I'm my story. My story. My story. My story. I said, I'm my story. My story. My story. My story. I said, I'm my story. My mama. My mama. My mama told me. My story. My story. Once again, my story. My story. My story. Remember what my we're gonna thank you. Thank you. I like that. Thank you. Yo, boy. Hey, solo.
J West, J East, J South. We're from a bending corner, DJ from roundabout. Our leaders now Fuaika property. Oya mere musrapas Jia Komaka poverty. Sometimes on a day for our fault. Our economy this summer stalls. Your vote is your right before election. Mana after election, a football selection. That's right. We have the right to choose. Mana for 9 o'clock news. Mona gigo confused. Akota Makandi Jero provost Nande Hero. The Pido Koba Makandi Wero Nande Wero. It is very funny. Upon all our money, we still did our 40-something missionary journey. But be it as it may, we go survive no matter what in them do or say. Before I go sit talk am again. All these things when they happen now, we they suffer the pain. One all the horrible. But when you say money, so let me be audible. Hapacha inkwa like campaign. If them win, then go bone begin pop champagne. If them like self, make them come it out. I no fish out and I no go fit close my mouth. For Nigeria, we get plenty mineral resources. People see the breakdown, pass more resources. For Africa, and we get the best armed forces. But the worst is them do they go with doctors and nurses. What an injustice! Now so them kill plenty people for one city where they for Ekiti. What a pity! We need peace and unity. Job opportunity in our community.
for their mind, they burn them for their heart, oh. I see they build your house, they pay them for their mind, they burn them for their heart, oh. I see they drive your car, they pay them for their mind, they burn them for their heart, oh. I see they go your school, they pay them for their mind, they burn them for their heart, oh. I see they go your work, they pay them for their mind, they burn them for their heart, oh. I see they eat your food, they pay them for their mind, they burn them for their heart, oh. I see carry your belly for their mind, not for you to die, yo. You know go die, yo. 9 months you go deliver your baby. If them no one, make you buy your home, Holy Ghost fire. If them no one to make you see tomorrow. Holy Ghost fire. If them no one, make your album sell low. Holy Ghost fire. If them no one to make your husband see you. Holy Ghost fire. You go build your house, you go make your money, you go drive your car, you go travel abroad, you go write your project, defend your project. You are one a star, you are one to win, you are one to rule, you are one to conquer, you are one to win. Yara do you go rule yo, put luck go, you go rule yo, marketers go, you go sell yo, artists go, you go sell yo, DJs go, you go scratch yo, traders go, you go sell yo, I give the beat, you go shine yo, why do Holy Ghost fire. If them no one, if them no buy your home, Holy Ghost fire. If them no one go, Chineke say, Holy Ghost fire. If them no one, Holy Ghost fire. If them no one, fire go bring them down. Holy Ghost fire. Bad people, all the evil people. Holy Ghost fire. If them no pay for your face, album sell. Chineke say.
This is the real magic.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Abẹ́ orí nǹkan, ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọmọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí, tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́, máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 FM.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ, ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri, tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa, nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere obere n'ime iko, ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ, ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my, 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the Anrin Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is
Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from Anri Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
They say size doesn't matter, but our music library is 20 times bigger than most of our rivals. You decide.
Join Magic 102.9 FmAba.
Jake Martin dance. Everybody say, the life where you dey live today no be by your power, oh eh. Say you sleep and wake up, my brother, you know be by your mighty, oh eh. January to December, you know that you know be by your power, oh eh. All the cars and money when you get to no be by your mighty, oh eh. You dey suffer, call Papa God, he go come to your rescue. Life they hard for you, call Papa God, he go answer your prayers. You be politician, call Papa God, you go win your election well. Pastor or bishop, pray to Papa God, he will come down and hear you. That's why I say, sometimes see they be you like say, all your hard work you know they pay. Oh, yeah. Your friends see them, they mock you, tell them Baba God in your prayers. Say, Papa and Mama, them little children, don't give up, Baba God the day. Oh. You cool your temper, say, it go better, take a easy, Baba God the day. Oh. See, you the suffer, call Baba God, he go come to your rescue. Life they hard for you, call Baba God, he go answer your prayers. You be politician, call Baba God, you go win your election well. Pastor or bishop, pray to Baba God, he will come down and hear you. That's why I say,
No be by power, not by might, but the spirit that makes you live good life without limit. Just let me think about it for a minute. You go feel it in your mind, body and soul, then you go understand from the interior to the exterior. This life is controlled by the superior, period. You think you got a big stress, not the vex. Just believe you the next and say yes, cause
you the suffer, call Papa God, he go come to your rescue. Life they hard for you, call Papa God, he go answer your prayers. You be politician, call Papa God, you go win your election well. Pastor or bishop, pray to Papa God, he will come down and hear you. That's why I say,
1 o'clock.
Forget about the big things, so make we talk about the small things, so. Forget about the big things, so make we talk about the small things, so yeah.
is the real magic.
102.9.
Welcome to Feminic, the word of lifestyle.
Alright, Strong Girl by YJ Yemi, Alade, Victoria Kimani, and lots of other amazing women on that one. Strong Girl. Well, happy Independence Day to every Nigerian there, whether you are in Nigeria or diaspora. Happy Independence Day. As the people say, oh, you're wearing green, so you still believe wearing green. Hey, you know, like this one. So you're like, I did Nigeria now. I'm a Nigerian. Are you not? Even if you claim to be from anywhere, Zion, the other parts, you know, we are all Nigerians. So far, you are residing and you have your passport. Maybe you traveled, that you went out with a Nigerian passport, right? An international passport. What name? What flag is there? So what coat of arm is there?
Even if you actually get other, you were a citizen of other countries, you were first a Nigerian before you became a citizen of maybe, let's say, America, European or whatever country you may have decided to, become a citizen of. Anyways, today we are looking at a very important topic. And today in Nigeria, okay, let me just give a preview. In Nigeria, the records of women's struggles to correct acts of discrimination and violence have been in existence even in the 19th century, even in the pre-colonial times, the colonial times, and post-colonial times. Nigerian women have been recognized to play significant roles in whatever stage Nigeria has been in, even before independence, even during the independence. Well, the struggles during the national independence and social modernization also resulted in the formation of women's movement. The pre-colonial and colonial eras revealed active participation of women in activities aimed to better their lot. The intervention of women in social and political landscape helped improve their status at the grassroots, national and regional levels. For example, the Aba women riot of 1929, people can call Ogomwai, was a period of unrest in the colonial Nigeria. It happened during November 1929. Now, the protest broke out when thousands of Igbo women from the Bende district, Omahia, and other places in southeastern Nigeria traveled down to the town of Oloko to protest against the warrant chiefs. Now, okay, moving down, some decades later, one notable figure that you cannot take away when it comes to the fight for, equality for the women is the late Fumilayo Ransom Kuti. She led the Abeokuta Women's Union (AW) in protests to protest unfair taxation and colonial rules in 1940s. I can go on and on how women have really shaped, helped. Although we don't really talk about them, when it comes to, we always look at, the men who were at the forefront, Nnamdi Azikiwe, but then I saw a rally when Nnamdi Azikiwe was talking. I saw Fumilayo right there. She was also at the rally. But I wonder why, history does not really pay attention or doesn't really pronounce the role that women have played even when it comes to the independence of Nigeria. Today we're going to look at feminism in itself. Feminism. Some people frown on feminism, saying, it's a Western thing. It's not an African thing. Why should we talk about feminism? There's this notion, there's this tag. When you say, I'm a feminist, it now makes some women, they are feminists behind closed doors, and when they are out there, they try to, But then, is feminism in itself a bad thing? What roles have women? Because this woman says she's a feminist. She's not hiding it. When you talk about feminism in Nigeria, you talk about Margaret Ekpo and Fumilayo Ransom, the mother of Fela. So you do, over time, have women really contributed to the development of Nigeria or national development? Yeah, we know that some women also have done, like someone was saying Desiani, he mentioned the name of Desiani. When you talk, I also mentioned her name too. But we've had women who have fought for the cause of Nigeria. And how can also, what are feminists doing that some people think are wrong? Okay, so we have a man in our midst, so he's not entirely women. It's Ruth, she has called a panel of women. No, you also have a man right here. And we're going to be looking at the terminology of feminism in itself. Is it good? Is it bad? Can it be improved on? Feminism then and now, is it the same? Feminism in Africa and Nigeria, is it different from the one in the West? How can we improve on these things? I've got with me Gloria Olomachi Okechukwu. She is the convener of Blissful Homemakers International, a single and married fellowship. She holds a seminar every first and third Mondays of the month at the All Ungwa Cultural Organization Hall and #1 Industry Road, Bata, Aba, by 1 p.m. Fridays are her counseling days. Is a counseling day at the same venue. Her Instagram, Okechukwu Glory Olomachi. Welcome, ma.
Thank you.
Okay. So, we also have Obilog Grace Bechukwu. She is a woman and girl child advocate, co-founder Interlocks Foundation and Women for Women and Child Development, assistant programs officer of Vivacious Development Initiative, a non-profit organization that is focused on protecting and empowering women, girls, and children. You can get Vivacious Development Initiative at number 228 Azikiwe Road. Welcome.
Thank you
Grace.
very much.
And of course, the man who is here with us. We've got Peace Carlo, a pharmacist, an activist, a relationship coach. He's everything. I always sound, I always tell you, you can't hide from it. Leave the humility. welcome to the program.
Thank you so much.
It's been a while.
Yeah,
like,
it has been.
You've been here, you've been everywhere trying to make your money. I hope you came with lots of goodies anyways.
I came with kuli kuli though.
Please, kuli kuli, those original ones.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's been long, I ate those. Let's look at the terminology, feminism. I'll ask the man in our midst before I get to the woman. Feminism.
Is it the Nigerian version, the original version, or
in this entirety? Before we now go down to the Western and the Nigerian, that's African feminism.
Okay, I will give you the answer this way. I imagine that I'm a broadcaster and you're a broadcaster, and we do the same amount of job in the same company. And I'm paid, because I'm a man, I'm paid 100,000, and because you're a woman, you're paid 50,000. Would you say there is fairness?
No.
There is no fairness.
Yeah.
So when you define feminism in its true state to mean that what you do for a man, you should do for a woman if they make the same input, feminism is saying that a man and a woman are humans and they are equal. What you do to the male, also do to the female. That is feminism.
Okay. So let me ask you, Grace, before I get to Mrs. Glory.
Okay. Before I proceed, I would like to tell everyone that I'm a feminist.
They war just started. Baga.
Okay.
So feminism.
Okay. Also, some people like
don't be. The war started before this. Where she go?
Okay.
Feminism to me is a social movement, sometimes political, that advocates for women's rights, equality, and empowerment. Feminism is also a movement that seeks to dismantle patriarchal constructs, patriarchal systems, promotes equal opportunity, dignity, and equality for all genders. So I don't know the one that is Nigerian version. Feminism means what it means. It is that structure that is here to dismantle patriarchal systems.
Okay. We'll get to the patriarchal system. So, Mrs. Glory.
Yeah, feminism is the belief that women can do what men can also do.
Can women really do that?
Economically, politically.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Socially, women should fit in. That's the struggle. The struggle is allow women to do that which they can do in the society. And also it's the belief that women should have equal right with the men. You don't relegate the woman to the background because she is a woman. You don't say no, she will not get there. Don't talk, sit down. You are not supposed because she is a woman. That's what feminism is all about. The fight, the struggle that women should be equally recognized as the men.
So it is good, it's not bad.
It is good.
We all agree that it is good.
Yes, it
Peace,
is.
You don't agree with that?
You see, the definitions are so different, but then in the one that I defined is good.
So the one that defined, and you have an issue with it.
I have issues with when someone is equal, when an equal asks you to empower him. I have an issue when an equal asks you to give him opportunity. I really do have issues with that. If we are equal, I mean, you should go get it.
When he asks you to lend him some money.
No, it's very simple.
Okay.
I heard terms like opportunity. I heard terms like empowerment.
Okay.
Like if we are equals, I'm not supposed to empower you. Like I get it, I struggle for it, you struggle for it. I put energy, I put body, you put body. After all, we are equal. I mean, that's just.
You shouldn't feel entitled.
If you're asking me for empower, if you're asking me to give you some of my power when we are equal, there's a problem. When you're asking me to give you opportunity when we are equal, I mean, there's a problem. So when her definition, though, I don't understand it, Sha. I don't understand it.
You know, excuse me. You know that equality is not there. Feminism is asking for equal.
Who took away the equality?
Because patriarchy is a system. It's been here.
That took away
Yes,
the equality.
It's been here. So
what were you doing when they took it away?
That's the point. Feminism is here to always remind women that they are not to be relegated to the background.
Okay.
So we are
reminding the women, but not asking us to empower them.
Okay, so you should be about reminding the women.
Of course, whether you're a man, male or a female, you should be reminded that it
brings us
should
to
not
the
be.
fact that you are conscious of the fact that women are being relegated to the background for the
No,
fact that they are
no. I never said that. I've never said that.
You said
Male
they are
and
asking
female.
for
I said it's the women that are asking for the opportunity.
Yes, because we are relegated to the background.
I didn't know that you were relegated to the background.
I'm just introducing that fact to you today.
I didn't know. Most of us men,
Ruth,
we
let
don't
me
know.
just give an example here.
Okay.
Because of the definition I gave.
Okay.
A situation where you created a commission.
Okay.
Like women, a kind of commission, and the man is heading it.
Okay.
A situation where the woman is not there in affairs that concerns her. In a place where she should head, she is not there to head it. What makes you think that her condition or her interest will be discussed?
You see, that's where the problem is.
Okay.
Is there a commission for men? If you were doing what you're supposed to do, why would we need to create something to aid you? Like two of us, food there in front of us, say make them give you small, the one where you go chop small by yourself. Why? Because you cannot compete in the men ball of meal. So if you're asking for, I'm saying
you said they're feeling entitled.
I'm saying that they are the ones that are reminding us that they are weak and they need help.
Really?
Because
naturally.
Who's relegating you?
Naturally, the tradition
You cannot
has
put
always
tradition
been
and
that.
natural together.
Okay.
You cannot say naturally the tradition.
It has
it's
always
not natural.
Okay.
It's not natural. In fact, if you even want to talk about women, if you really want to talk about women has been at the forefront of African enterprise from day one. Women are usually the farmers. They're actually the ones who do the farm work really, really, really.
So what happens?
So what I'm trying to say, when a woman says, we are not allowed, we are not who is the we? Who is supposed to allow you?
I have told you severally that the
so women should take the bull by the horn.
If you say you are an equal,
that is what
go ahead and take it.
What if they're trying to do that, but there are some systems?
Who is hindering them? You're equal. You should poke their eyes now if they're your equal. You should do what they are doing. Let me give you an example. They say women should be given 30% to go and do politics.
Yeah.
Are you even listening to yourself? If you're equal, the same way that men do it, they will say we should give them some money so that they can compete with the men. I mean, it does not make any sense. If you are equal with the men, do whatever they are doing to get where they are going to.
Some women think the system already is kind of.
The system is against the women. Let's not.
How?
Women are
let's use politics. Let's use politics,
or
let's use media, or let's use medicine. How is it that women are marginalized in these fields? Just give me an example, so I will show you that it is not. Because I come from a home where the woman is breaking bounds and doing a lot of things. All right, I come from a home where my mom is richer than my dad.
Your home is just
excelled. What I'm trying to say is the women who actually ask for it get it. The women who actually fight for it get it.
What is the percentage?
The percentage that are aware that no one is holding them back.
How many are they?
1%, 0.001%.
The issue lies with the women.
Yes, I actually think that the women are the ones who are feeling
feminism
that they are unequal.
We are not feeling. That is what the society is.
You know that you are not equal.
No, it's not me. Like I said,
are you aware that in the Western world before now, women are stopped from even going to cast their votes?
I agree.
Yeah, they had to fight for that.
They had to fight for that.
So I agree.
Who stopped them?
Men now.
So what are you now saying?
Wait, you're not getting it. The person that stopped me is the one I'm saying I'm equal to. And I'm begging him to give me some power. And I'm still saying I'm equal to him.
Equality we are talking about here is that we have the equal rights.
Of course, exercise
That's the equality we are talking about.
What is right without the capacity to exercise it?
Wow. Even at that point, even during that time, they don't have authority over their own children.
Do you know?
You get consent, the consent of your husband before you can
do
family planning.
Do you know? Well, of course.
Okay,
if a man
that's good, quite all right. That's a good one. You agree to do that. Your husband can even sell your child without letting you know.
Like what you said.
You understand?
See my own. First of all, I said, if we are defining feminism to be what it really is, that man and woman, are the same thing. No one is created above the other.
That's what we are saying.
If that is what you're saying,
yeah, that is
I agree. But if you're stretching it to this, I came with my.
And at that point, we should be allowed.
Who would allow you? It's an equal competition.
Men hinders us.
Me and you, they fight. The same make I allow you, make you blow me. Does it? I mean, think about it. Me and you, they fight. And they blow your eye, say make her stop, make the homie small, make you blow me small. I mean, that means we are not really.
Let's go to break. We'll be right back.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Abba. Feel the magic.
Abẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, iléeṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 FM.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ, ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri, tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa, nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị yana ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko, ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ, ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my, 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ARIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I suppose to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from ARIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
Feminic is Ladies Talking Tuesday.
All right, welcome back. It's still Feminique Ladies Talking Tuesday on Magic 102.9 FM. And of course, we still have Peace Carlo, and we have Glory Oloma Chukwuchukwu and Obilo Grace. And we're looking at feminism in itself. So, now, some people argue that feminism is Western, according to our tradition and culture over here. You know, we are Africans, we are not the West. Do you agree with that piece?
That feminism is what
Is a Western thing.
It's not a Western thing.
Okay.
The struggle for women is all over the world.
Okay.
They are doing it in Asia, they are doing it in Europe, they are doing it in America, they are doing it in Africa. All right. It is just about when you wake up to the consciousness that I need to be more, I need to do more. That's actually what. So it's not cultural. It's a human thing. It's the same across the world.
Okay, so there's no Western feminism.
No.
There's no African feminism.
Yeah. Absolutely. At the true heart of feminism is not. Okay. It's not cultural.
At the untrue heart of feminism.
Of course, every other concept is being misunderstood and mispracticed. Even your media practice, a lot of people are doing terrible things, and so you cannot use that one as a yardstick to measure what truly feminism is.
All right, Grace.
Okay, feminism is global. Just like he said, there is no Western and African thing there, because African women have always advocated and fought for women's rights. Like in the 16th century, we have Queen Idia of Benin. She promoted women's role in Benin Kingdom, 16th century. So even before the Western thing came up, women have been fighting. Also, there is this Queen Njinga of Angola. She reigned from 1583 to 1663. She fought against Portuguese colonization and protected women's rights. We also have Queen Rana Volano III of Madagascar. She reigned from 1861 to 1917. She resisted French colonization and promoted women's education. So there are so many of them. But what I'm trying to say is that here in Africa, they think because we are trying to go deeper into breaking the patriarchal system, so they feel it's the Western people that brought it. Small thing, they say this civilization that's opening the eyes of women. They forgot that women have always been there. They've been fighting. So when they sell the idea that women should be under a man, the men took it very serious.
Shouldn't they take it
very
serious?
serious that women really should be under them in everything, in the home, in decision making. They should not, their head should not even come out.
Okay, so I want to get something from you. Women should be under man. So you don't believe that women should be under man?
No, I don't believe that, because it's taken out of context. Yes,
well, it depends.
Out of context.
I don't know if it is Bible you're quoting. There is nothing like that in the Bible.
I'm not quoting the Bible. I'm quoting the individuals in the society. You see them.
I'm saying the reference they are making. If the reference is that the Bible says a woman should be under a man, it is not biblical.
Okay, so what does the Bible say?
What the Bible says is that a woman is under her own husband. Her own husband. So it's not every man. It's not like you see a man on the street that come and say, I'm under you. If I'm your boss and employ you, and because I'm a woman, me that employed you now, I'm now under you. No.
That's the misconception. They are quoting it out of context. So I don't really key into that belief.
Okay. So you should be under your
own. Bible was specific. Your own. It was
specific. Yeah.
Yes, it was.
But
specific.
they will not read that side though, because everything, all their plans, all their initiative is to see that women are under subjugation, that they subjugate to. So they are not going.
Even though I don't think that is a gender something. Most people like that just want every other person to be under.
Okay, you're just saying it's an individual.
I think that some individuals who are that way, whether you're a man or a woman, they just want everybody follow suit. I think it's an individual.
Even women, huh?
Yeah, of course. When it's now a woman, then it will now be more, because it feels the woman is less powerful.
Okay, now you've landed on something we were saying before. So okay. Mrs. Olamachi.
Yes.
So what do you think? Do you think it's a Western thing? Over here, our culture, our tradition?
No, it's a global something, but it started over there.
Ah.
Yes, it started over there.
Okay.
Ab initio. because of the way women are being marginalized. They are, like I mentioned earlier, you will not vote, you will not have properties. They limited women to that point, that women are not they are not
own properties.
Yes, they are not entitled to own properties. They are not entitled to vie for any political position and all that. So some women came up and said, no, this is not good, and they started the fight. Not really that it is a Western thing. Today we have so many of them, like you have earlier mentioned them, and all that. We have a lot of people who have stood and said, no, women should not be relegated to the background. Allow women to, showcase their God-given endowments.
Okay. So the next question would have been feminism in Africa and that of the West. What we say is there are no differences. There are no differences.
Yes.
Okay, now what are the misconceptions people have about feminism? It has this bad tag, whether we like it or not. But I know there are types of feminism. There are people who are liberal. They just want to see that maybe the girl child is, given, she has access to education, her rights are, not infringed. While there are those who are extremists, like their own is too extreme. Okay. Now I want to see misconceptions people have about feminism. I'll start with you, please.
I actually think it's a misconception, because some people who are representing feminism are doing it the wrong way.
Okay.
The truth is that feminism at its core is not like Grace said, it's not a fight between the man and a woman. It's not even a fight of roles and importance. It's saying, hey, I am human. I deserve and desire every single thing every other person deserves and desires. All right? Now, but some people who, out of experiences, when we talk about this, they talk about patriarchy. We'll get to that patriarchy exactly, I guess.
Yeah, we will, because we keep talking about it. She keeps saying patriarchy.
We'll get to that. So now, some people, what they call feminism is getting at anything that wears trousers that has a dinghy. Once you're not a woman, you are an enemy. All right, they call you names, they call you unkapi, they call you several terrible names, and something that should be generalized. In fact, they are now becoming an extreme side of the things they are saying that is happening to them. Once you are a man, you are an enemy, and they'll just do whatever, say whatever to ensure that you're miserable.
Or
you feel miserable or something like that. So when you have that kind of mindset and you portray it, and the majority of the people who are now imbibing this concept are now people who are hot, who are trying to get back to men, you'll now find out that people will actually think it to be what it is not. It's just what the majority are showing that are actually making people have what we mean as misconceptions. All right? But then the real truth is that there are a lot of men who are not yet ready to accept that a woman is as special as the man, and if given the right opportunity, they can do extremely amazing things in the society.
Okay, let me ask you, Grace.
All right, I'll start by saying that what he just said is one of the misconceptions.
Okay.
Yes, feminism is not anti-male. Is not anti-family. You just say that once women see a man, they'll start pouring out hate. I think that's an individual flaw. Just like you said, a lot of people are hurt by experiences or something. So they carry out their hurt on people who they felt hurt them. But that is not what feminism is. That is not what feminism is saying. Someone will see me when I introduce myself as a feminist. It's there on my Facebook profile. It's there on all my social media handles. The first thing they'll say is, this one that hates me. Who told you I hate you?
Well, Grace, we have problem, me and you.
I hate you. I don't hate you. I don't hate men. I'm not anti-family. Some people even tell me are you sure you get married? I'm not interested in fighting with you. I'm just there to alert you on what women should be known for. I'm there to advocate for women and girls. I'm not interested in hating any male. So if you within yourself you feel I am transferring a hate, that means you have something inside you that is always triggered when you see women fighting so hard for their voices to be heard. Then you transform my fight or my advocacy to men's hate. That means something is really bothering you, and I am not the problem. Feminism is not the problem. It's an individual problem that you should solve as a man. Another misconception is that feminism seeks to replace men. I think that is the major problem we have in Nigeria. They are always dragging the head, the tail, the neck. Who wants to drag with you? We just want to be women on our rights. We are not interested in being the head. Be your head. Do whatever you want to do within your jurisdiction. Leave women to do theirs too. Give them opportunity to shine. Give them opportunity to explore. Don't relegate them. Don't subjugate them. That is what feminism is all about. We are not all about trying to replace the men, trying to be the head of the... No, that is your position. Handle it with care. Give us our position so that we can handle with care too. That is what feminism. But here they think once a woman say, this one that wants to drag, even in the family, it's not just about marriage. You see people that gave birth to male, female, they will keep their female children on one side and they will be telling the men that their voices should be heard. They will share landed property. They will leave the women and give it to the men. What happens to the women? You give birth to them, but because you think somehow they are not equal to the task, because they are women, just that, because they are women. So I think that misconception is we are not the problem. You should read more. You should educate yourself. You should find out what feminism is truly fighting for, instead of trying to, project what you feel feminism is on women. This is a total misconception, and people should really learn.
Okay, so Ms. Solomon.
Yes, they have said a lot anyway, but one of the misconceptions is that women are seeking equality, maybe trying to be more superior than the men. It is not superiority than the men.
Are you not seeking equality?
We are seeking equality. That's what we are seeking, but not superiority than the men.
Okay.
The men are feeling whenever they hear feminist or feminism, men will think these people are coming to take our position. So it now becomes a fight. Hatred is there. Yes, they feel threatened. They feel I will not allow a woman. For instance, a woman cannot rule this country, otherwise we scatter the country. You understand? A woman cannot be our governor, otherwise
I saw
a woman cannot be our chairman.
I saw a Facebook. I know he may be listening. I saw a Facebook post. He said, "I cannot bow to any woman."
Yeah,
a woman that bends down to you. And I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah. So
it's not that they stand all the time to you.
Yeah, the problem is whenever they hear,
I was like, what prompted this one? Just tell us Happy New Month, and you're telling us how you cannot.
It's possible that he's making that post out of personal experience. Maybe some woman is trying to subjugate.
Then it's not the fault.
No, what I'm saying
I'm
in
not sure
essence
if the person mentioned feminism.
But the person just made the post.
So, yes. But there is a problem somewhere. You understand? Like he mentioned earlier, many people are doing this thing out of their past experiences. Their past,
they've not healed.
Yes, they are not. The scar is still there. Are you getting it? So they are like, let us meme the men. The men are saying, let us meme the women. Are you getting it? So, boy, that is not what it should be. What it is we are the same, created the same way you are created.
Do they believe that women come from the ribs of men?
And let me tell you,
God gave to the Bible.
God gave women special grace to handle things. More than the men. Give a woman opportunity to rule Nigeria today, you will see peace. Yes, I'm saying that on air.
But that is the truth. They are not willing to take.
Yes,
they are not willing to.
A lot of women.
Today is Independence Day.
Yes, but that is true. That is true. For instance, when Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala,
she still is right now.
Yes, was there as a technocrat in Nigeria during the time of Obasanjo and the Goodluck Jonathan. What happened? The economy of Nigeria was so stable, and the best. Yes, now. We are there. Was so stable.
I agree with you.
Are you getting it? She did a lot of work to make sure that you and I did not feel that there is any economic meltdown anywhere. That's women for you.
But being a president, a female president.
Yes, we need a woman to try.
if you need a woman to try, get a candidate, finance a candidate, fight and vote the candidate.
We always say fight. Are we supposed to?
I don't
the
know.
men
Are
are
we supposed
fighting.
to fight?
The men are fighting. The men are fighting seriously. In fact, they are doing terrible things to themselves so that the other
we are not willing to do terrible things now because we are mothers. We are mothers. So let the system be good in a way that the women will freely who will make the system contribute their quota.
Let's be honest. I sincerely speaking, I don't argue in this kind of situation because the truth is there.
Okay.
Power is taken, power is not given.
Okay.
If you're a woman and you think you are strong enough to win, go and try.
Yeah.
Now, but the truth of the matter is that most women sincerely don't know the kind of sacrifices it takes to do some of these things they actually want. Even the men, some men say if no go try them. It's just 1% of the 1% that can try it. So he thinks it's easy, put body. You get it's not about gender. Like me now, there are several opportunities that come to me and say, I beg go. I know if you play for, I cannot do what is involved. You get now, so it's not a gender thing. And of course, don't also think that a lot of women are not trying. Some women are doing amazing things in business. And we know about Alakeja that she's made quite a lot of money, more than several men in their numbers across the world. Do you get? So it's not about gender. The gender, money is not gender sensitive. Power is not gender sensitive. Knowledge is not gender sensitive. And I say if your body feel carry and put body, I don't know. This is not supposed to be an argument.
You just pointed out towards the political angle.
Yeah.
What about bringing it down to our locality?
Like what? Give me an example.
Examples of people, instead of sending their girl child to university to even learn something, they would rather tell the girl child to stay at home.
Now look at it.
Look
at this. Let's be honest.
It's not in her hands to pursue that because she has guidance.
Let's be honest. For every society, there are going to be uninformed people, there are going to be deformed people, there are going to be informed people. All right, you cannot use a part of the society to judge the rest of the society. There are also men who would rather wash toilets for a living to send their own daughters.
What is the percentage?
I'm saying there are a lot of men that are like that. All right,
there are so many of them that are not.
I'm now saying that it's not a societal thing. It's an individual thing. And there was something you said earlier when we were talking off the mic. You said you're well raised. The truth of the matter is, let us tell ourselves the truth. Most of us were not raised
properly.
Not proper. Like nobody gave us anything.
Yeah,
we just
I always
grew.
say it. People grew from ignorance.
It just grew.
They were born into ignorance, and they continue.
Majority of the people in society never had any kind of upbringing. Nobody told them. They just give them food, send them from childhood up until today, and you want them to do better.
Now it's their job to unlearn.
Of course, but some of them don't
even. They are not unlearning.
You know that you're going to learn because you find yourself in a certain kind of environment. Some people's environment has been like that from birth up till now. Majority of us has never tested anything out of anything normal. Majority of us men have fought from the day we were born up until today. Everything we know about life is fight.
Sure. It's their duty to unlearn.
You're not even getting. How would you even know that you're going to learn
when you're not in the right environment?
When you're not in the right environment, nobody
it affects you.
In fact, everybody around you.
Psychologically,
how many men have good role models?
Yeah. No, that's true.
Like growing up, how do you even know what to do? Because almost everybody in your neighborhood, you see them do this, do that, go there. So when you're growing up, all you look forward to is the day you have money to buy a lot of beer, start your clothes.
That's true. You are indirectly exonerating men from their act of irresponsibility.
No, I am saying that there are some men. The same way some women also are not getting it right. It is not a gender thing. A lot of people are not well raised. A lot.
Okay, let's look at feminism and national development. Can we say that women have really played, a huge role Yeah, you have to.
Let them say that one now.
You have to.
Like I said,
you are in the country, so you are part of us.
Like I said, let's tell ourselves the truth. From the beginning, as at least Africa, women has been the bedrock of African societies.
Wow, that's good.
That's the truth. Like I just told you before, why did our forefathers marry plenty wives? Is an enterprise of its own. The more wives you have, the bigger your band, the bigger your farm. These women
bigger the
farm,
hands.
the bigger so women has been at the fore of our enterprise. That is the truth. And then when you talk about ideation and raising children, women has been the one doing this work, and it's actually the biggest part of societal development, raising the children. All right,
not giving birth to
not giving birth to the children, raising the children. All right, I know myself for one. I know get some kind of time, but your mother will beat you to size. Your mother would correct you. Your mother would teach. Your mother would most of the things you learn and do in life, you get it from the house, and most times it's the mothers that deal with this thing. Also, when it comes about finance management, I mean, because the family is the micro society, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So when you talk about management, the wives and the women are actually the people who manage some of these resources, even to the last cobbles. All right, across our families. Now, there was a problem. The problem was that our women didn't have the same opportunity to education. All right. So because our women didn't go to school as much, all right, they did not, gain financial empowerment or have enough money, resources. But right now, women are in almost every sector. There's no sector you would go to and you will not see a woman that is doing amazing and in prominent positions in the military, in the police, in aviation, in the media, in medicine. In fact, if you go to most of the hospitals, women that you're going to see. All right. Yeah. So when you talk about contribution to our national development, women are at the fore of it, and I give it to the women. They are doing amazing. In fact, many homes today are being sustained by women. Trust me.
Hope you are not trying to patronize us.
If you know me quite well, you know that
that's a good one.
Yeah. It's okay.
Okay, so Grace.
All right. What's your question? If
national development and feminism and
women has done a whole lot, just like he said, and I think that some of the structures that we put in place without women, those structures couldn't have been. I'm going to mention them one after the other. I know I will not cover all. I will mention things. I'm talking about things that concerns us when you bring it down. Now, I'll talk about family planning. A lot of women, they were not aware that they could be able to plan themselves and how many children they'll be able to raise. Like he said, it's not even giving them, it's raising them that is the problem. Now, a lot of women started creating awareness on womanhood. Family planning became a thing. They knew that they were in charge of their reproductive rights. There is a place you come to, you see husband and wife having issues because the husband wants 10 children, the woman wants 2. Now, before, it wouldn't have been an issue because they don't even know that they have reproductive rights. But because womanhood came in, feminism came in, and it opened their eyes to the fact that they're not supposed to do something that will endanger their health. Then another thing is access to education, quality education. Now, before now, like he said, women usually do not go to school because they were told that their occupation ends in the kitchen. So when they grow up, they will send them to their husband's house where they will continue their kitchen occupation. So, but right now, a lot of women are striving in different careers. If not for feminism, if not for womanhood, if not for awareness and campaign, I don't think all these things will come up. Then you mentioned the About Women's Riot that took place on the 18th of November 1929. Yes. Now, those women, they went for that riot because they were economically exploited. They were asked to pay taxes. They were the colonial masters. They were asked to pay taxes. They were indulging in forced labor. Now, because of that riot, they were able to, they were not even, they don't even have a representative within the colonial administration. So it's just as if they were practicing a kind of slave trade, whereas they are not in slavery. So because of that riot, they were able to tell them what they have in mind, tell them their ambition, tell them this is what we want for women. And that riot stopped that abolish that taxation, that direct taxation of women. Now, women don't directly pay taxes, except you have a business, you have a firm, and you're working in corporate organization. But before, women were being taxed. Even if you're a housewife, you're being taxed. But that riot alone, that about women's riot that happened here, it's opened up so many opportunities, and I think it was one of the things that pioneered Nigerians to start asking for independence, because they knew that if these women can go for riots, what are we then doing? We the men, we can also ask for our independence. So I think
this guy, when we come out here, voila. So I think she's just sub men somehow. She's just sub men.
No, but that's true. They pioneered, they engineered that.
So men, so we're like,
I beg. Do you know how long? Do you know how long that
before the independence?
What I'm just saying. Do you know even before 1920? Do you know how long the independence has been fought for?
They've been nursing it now, but these women stepped out.
They had to take the bull by the horn to come and say,
they pioneered that movement. You cannot talk about
the
it
women pioneered.
You cannot
the
talk about
women's riot is an amazing phenomenon. Okay, it happened, but please don't do that. This is where we they look feminists with one eye. You see, like this one they cross fight.
We cannot lie to
ourselves. You don't believe me like this now. That this one now they
we cannot lie to ourselves. It is what it is. No matter, I'm very polite about it. I'm very polite about it.
It is not what it is.
Before we discuss the patriarchal system, and let me ask Mrs. Glory, do you think the national development, independence, Nigeria till now, have women really, have we felt the impact of women?
Yeah, the impact of women in national development cannot be overemphasized. If we want to start mentioning names, we will start by mentioning somebody like Mary Slessor.
Is she a Nigerian?
No, she's not a Nigerian. She's
our own,
our own people.
Yeah, our own women.
You have made mention of Mrs. Kuti today. Yeah. Dora Akunyele is there. When she was the drug law NAFDAC director. She did wonders there. She made sure that every fake drug is destroyed, and she refused to take bribes. That's the bone of contention in some of these sectors.
Yeah, I feel that women don't take bribes.
Women don't take bribes. It's not. Let me come.
Okay,
it's not that some women can, jeopardize the whole thing. Okay. Some women can take bribes, but there are women who will stand to their feet and say no. Because they are mothers to the core. They have conscience.
They feel for their children.
They feel for their children. The major issue then, Dora Akunyele will always tell you that he who lives in a glass house does not throw stones. And you don't throw stone in the market. You don't know whether that stone will hit your child. Are you getting it? So women has contributed solely to the development of this country. They cannot be overemphasized. Are you getting it? Even now, if we are talking about
women, are they really, national development? Do you think they are there?
They are there.
Of course,
they are there.
Women are there.
Very, very much there. They are representing well.
Okay.
They are
so why we don't really have women who are outspoken like late Mrs. Kuti anymore?
Which one is outspoken? What do you call outspoken?
Okay.
Activism.
Yes.
These things have changed. You understand? This is it's like what she was saying. I had a lot to say, but I don't think I want to do that. But a lot has changed. All right, activism now we ask for things differently now.
Okay.
All right, but I think that truth be told, a lot of women are doing amazing things in the sites today. You can never take it away from them.
So women then were more,
No, they were using a method that was viable at that time, and right now they are still doing it, but with different methods.
Yes, and again, one of the things that is making women not to be outspoken these days is when you want to talk, your husband will first of all give you the go ahead for you to speak.
No, but then husbands
you
don't
understand.
so
that is why we don't have callers. We don't have people because your husband will tell you, you called the radio station and said so. Okay, are you getting me? So women are Men are telling women don't talk, stay here. Why will you talk? Is it? Are you getting me? So that's why we don't have women who are spoken today like the other people.
Please, let's be honest. Bruce, if you open the phone lines, won't you have a woman or two that will call in?
There are no more.
Come on, you see here. I like statistics. See here, the truth of the matter is, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Most women don't know where they stand for this kind of matter.
Okay.
Why?
That is the truth. Most of them, like you said when we came in, some of them for their house, they be feminists.
They're now
When
outside.
they come out, they are not.
They're quiet.
And get no, it's not. It's truly not about them. In fact, this thing that we're talking about, man, woman, kini, is that most women are not financially empowered. If in fact each time we talk, I see people who say they are feminists. I just look at them and be like, "Una don't want to address the real issue." All right, leave men and empower women, and these things will settle itself. It's very simple. Most women don't have a voice.
Okay.
And I've been in some relationship situations that I know if I didn't have my own money, it would have been hell.
So you are attributing their feminism to financial.
I'm saying that most people who are not saying their minds are not saying it because if anything happens, they don't know where then they go.
Okay.
The next meal comes
from where the next meal is coming from.
Is this
so you need to solve the problem? We need to financially empower women.
Yes.
No, how can a woman have a voice when after marriage your husband will tell you sit down here, don't work?
It's not. See here, let's be honest. If person will no get money, no get mouth.
Okay.
Whether you a male or a female, I don't know why they make
even the Bible says it too.
This is not be gender something.
Yeah.
People know they put gender. If you can take care of yourself, you can stand your ground.
Okay, I don't know if we can open the studio for let's just try because our time is fast spent. 0907 677 1029 0916-988-1029 and 0809 666 1029. Now, we've been talking about this patriarchal system. What exactly do we mean? Is it that these are things that have been set up by some people, and when setting these things up, were there people who were put in mind, or were there people that these people had in mind before setting it up? Because I believe that I've seen a system where women have actually broken into the system and they've succeeded. You get. And also sometimes too, what are the challenges facing family? I see sometimes when the woman even comes out, the women don't even support them. They even prefer supporting the man. Don't you think that's also another big challenge? Let's take this call. Hello. Don't you think that's also another problem? Because if you say I'm a feminist, she says I'm a feminist. When she comes out, I should be supporting my sister. Since we are sister, we are sisters. So you see, but you see, the woman is like, I beg. She goes behind the man and she supports the man.
I know what the problem is.
What's the problem?
Some time ago, I came out for a position I wasn't voted for.
Okay.
The reason is because they told me that I'm a feminist and I'm very strict.
The women told you?
Yeah, they wanted someone who would be flexible in dealings. And I'm not that.
Do you know? When she was talking about Dora, no disrespect, she's an amazing figure.
Yeah.
But you see, there is something that when you're trying to prove a point. When you, whether male or female, when you're trying to prove a point, oftentimes you go beyond boundaries. All right. I think because women want to be noticed and respected, sometimes when they gain power, they overdo sometimes.
Same thing with the men.
I'm trying to say that's the truth, because there are few of them who get there. For you to even get there,
they become bossy.
It's not. I'm not talking about bossy. Before you even get there, the system will toughen you up. All right, you want to be, and oftentimes it's just that we didn't have time. There is an old proverb that actually deals with this. All right, when a woman wants to do something, it is usually all or nothing.
Yeah, and but I don't think we are the problem. I think corruption is the problem.
So what I'm trying to say is, but it's actually more of an advice more than. because sometimes this leads to them not finishing well or having
issues.
Yeah, because sometimes
stepping on toes.
The men that you are fighting, they understand these things. They play around. No. I'm not talking about feminism now. I'm talking about the real life situation.
Yes.
The men that you are in the competition with, they understand how to deal with these issues. Yeah, they know when to play, when to. Do you understand?
You understand the game.
You understand the game.
Yeah.
But you want to make you want to be Margaret Thatcher.
That's understanding of the game has kept us where we are today.
Okay, fine. Oh yeah, now.
But you know, if you're in power, you need to understand the game.
Yeah.
You must learn how to play.
You know how to play the game.
It's just what it is.
I said initially, it is what it is, and it is corruption.
The truth is that if you want to catch a thief, you've got to understand the way the thief works, how the thief plays his game, and so you can. If you are like coming, like the thief already knows you even before you are there, and he can outsmart you.
Charismatic leadership will not have never been able to deal with corruption. Corruption can only be handled through a system. Yeah. So when you come in and you want only you to be the one to end it, the thing may end you if you're not careful.
Yeah.
So what you do is when you're there, if you can set up systems that can do that, or you coming to say, maybe
Lord, that's nothing.
Okay, fine, no wala. God is watching you.
The people and there are some hidden, competitors you don't know.
You're talking about even the people you're trying to protect have interest too.
Yes.
And Ruth, another challenge is gender bias violence. You know, men are. You understand? Gender bias violence.
Gender bias. Did we do anything?
Violence. That's another challenge.
What did we do to you people?
You have done a lot to us. So.
You want the used to beat us because you don't come out to say you're beating us. That's why. I beg.
Thank you so much, Peace Carlo. It's always an honor having you here, and of course, I'll be Lord Grace and Bechuku. Thank you, Gloria Olamachi. Okay, Chuku, thank you so much.
Thank you.
This feminism talk is not going to finish today. I am Ritha Hams, a regular home girl. Have yourselves a beautiful, wonderful afternoon. Stay tuned for Afternoon Drive. Bye bye.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 ABBA. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ, ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri, tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa, nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko, ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ, ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my, 6 months old?
Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. From 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ANRIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from ANRI Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
Magic 102.9.
I'm a badass woman. What's wrong with that? Can't hold me back. Yeah, I'm a badass woman. Just made like that, but I'm proud of that. 'Cause I'm a badass woman. Never second guess me. 'Cause baby, I'm the boss. Don't underestimate me. I'm the one in charge. I am smarter than you give me credit for, and I'm way stronger than I ever been before. I'm a force of nature that you can't ignore. You can't ignore no more. I'm a badass woman. What's wrong with that? Can't hold me back. Yeah, I'm a badass woman. Just made like that, but I'm proud of that. 'Cause I'm a badass woman. I'm never saying sorry for saying what's on my mind. And I don't need a body to prove I'm worth your time. I am smarter than you give me credit for, and I'm way stronger than I ever been before. I'm a force of nature that you can't ignore. You can't ignore no more. 'Cause I'm a badass woman. What's wrong with that? Can't hold me back. Yeah, I'm a badass woman. Okay, just made like that, but I'm proud of that. Badass woman. 'Cause I'm a badass woman. I am smarter than you give me credit for, and I'm way stronger than I ever been before. I'm a force of nature that you can't ignore. You can't ignore no more. I'm a badass woman. What's wrong with that? Can't hold me back. Yeah, I'm a badass woman. What's wrong with that? Can't hold me back. Yeah, I'm a badass woman. Just made like that. I'm proud of that. 'Cause I'm a badass. I'm way smarter than you give me
I see he's trying to bring out the fabulous. Cause I give a fuck, way too much.
Billboard, baby, do a leap and make them dance when they come on. Everybody looking for a dance, throw the run on.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. So down and under pressure, I'm way too fine to be distressed, yeah. If you don't wanna see me, don't be. Try my people, turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay, alright. It's about damn time. Turn up the music, let's celebrate. I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay, alright. It's about damn time. Cause you know what time it is. I'm coming out tonight. 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 Okay. Alright. It's about damn time. I'm coming out tonight. I'm coming out tonight. I'm coming out tonight. I'm coming out tonight. If you don't want tonight, I'm coming out tonight. Okay. Alright. It's about damn time. Yeah. It's about damn time. Gotta kiss myself, so pretty. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band about that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on.
Take off the slow.
Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, oh! Stop.
Wait a minute.
Fill my cup, put some nigga in it.
Take a sip, sign the check.
Julio, get the stretch.
Right to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. If we show up, we gon' show out. Smoother than a fresh drop skipping.
I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Bitch, say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band about that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you.
Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you.
Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, oh!
Before we leave, let me tell y'all a little something. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up.
Harry Song, aka Mr. Song, is the king of reggae blues, and this is the afternoon drive on Magic 102.9 FM. Don't go nowhere. That's what's up, right? step.
Jump on it if you sexed and flown it.
Hey song, aka Mr. Song is the king of reggae blues, and this is the afternoon drive on Magic 102.9 FM. Don't go nowhere. That's what's up right now. Abba, stand still.
Yeah, Uptown Funk by Mac Ronson featuring Bruno Mars. Good afternoon. Welcome to the afternoon drive on Magic 102.9 FM. Happy Independence Day, Nigeria. Niger at 64. If Nigeria were to be a person, I'm sure a 64-year-old should have children, grandchildren, sometimes great-grandchildren. So can we say that about, Nigeria? How have we fared as a people? Independence. Can we be proud to say, oh, we are doing well? Or can we say, I don't think we're doing well. We'll see yet to get there. Anyways, Downtown MagicFmAba by Ryan Lewis featuring Eric. Yeah. We have a birthday call to make today. So I'm going to try to call the person and then, by 2:30 we shall be having a live appearance here. About Power will be here. So stay tuned. You may want to stay tuned for that. I told you earlier, the Minister of Power says that people are enjoying 20 hours, uninterrupted power supply. So how true is that? Anyway, I'm sure about Power is here to address us. So 2:30. I'm so sorry, darlings. The game show would not hold today. So about Power will be here by 2:30, and it will take us to 3 o'clock. News desk will be coming by 3 p.m. and then that'll be all for the afternoon drive, people. So let's enjoy the drive. Trust me, Radio Home Girl, I'll drive you to your destination smoothly and swiftly. Yes, sir. Downtown MagicFmAba, Ryan Lewis, and Eric right here. And let me try to call the birthday person.
George Birdman, go. Man, everybody got Bugattis, but I'ma keep a hella 1987, head into the dealership and drop a stack in copper Kawasaki. I'm stunning on everybody, hella raw pasta wasabi. I'm so low that my cajones almost dragging on the concrete. My seat is leather, I ride a line, it's plutter, but girl, we can still ride together. You don't need an Uber, you don't need a cab, forget a bus pass, you got a moped, man. She got 1988, Mariah Carey hair, very rare. Mom jeans on her derriere, throwing up the west side as we tear in the air. Stop by Pipe Place, throwing fish to our player.
Downtown.
Hello, good afternoon to you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Happy birthday, Jerry.
Thank you very much.
Am I on time, Marachi?
Yes.
All right, Marachi, someone asked us to call you. You're live on Magic 102.9 FM. Someone asked us to call you.
Hello?
You're live on Magic. You're live on radio. Magic 102. Wow. Yeah, wow, Jerry. Okay, so someone asked us to call you and wish you a happy birthday. The person said, happy birthday to you, Odimnobi, Omale Cham, unforgettable heart. I am wishing you long life, good health, success, prosperity, and other good things. In Jesus' name, amen. Happy birthday.
Amen.
So, can you guess who this is coming from?
Yes, I know.
Who?
It's my husband.
Ah, happy birthday to you, Jerry. You're right. So, what do you say to him?
God bless him.
Amen.
I love him so much.
Ah, amen. Thank you. I'm sure he loves you too. Amen. Amen to that. So, what do you wish yourself as you celebrate your birthday?
I wish myself many more years, happiness, good health, every good thing in life in Jesus' name.
Amen. Amen. All right, Jerry. Have a wonderful celebration, okay?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye. All right. Bye, Jerry. Happy birthday to you. All right, today is Independence Day, and people are asking the question. I'm sure it's the question that you are asking. Which way, Nigeria? How do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Which way, Nigeria? By Sonny Okosun.
Which way, Nigeria? Which way, Nigeria? Which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh yeah. I want to know. Yes, I want to know. Which way, Nigeria?
united before we reach the promised land. Let's save Nigeria, so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way? Which way Nigeria? Tell me which way to go. I love my fatherland. Oh yeah. I want to know. Yes, I want to know. Which way Nigeria is heading to. Every little thing that goes wrong, we start to blame the government. We know everything that goes wrong because we are part of the government. Let's save Nigeria, so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way Nigeria? Tell me which way to go. Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh yeah. I want to know. Want to know. Which way Nigeria is heading to. Inefficiency and indiscipline is ruining the country now. Corruption here, there, and everywhere. Inflation is soaring high. Let's save Nigeria, so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh sure, sure. I want to know. Yes, I want to know. Which way Nigeria is heading to. We made mistakes during the oil boom, not knowing that was our doom. Some people now have everything, while many, many have nothing. Let's save Nigeria, so Nigeria won't fall. Which way Nigeria? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Which way to go? I love my fatherland. Oh yeah. I want to know. Yes, I want to know. Which way Nigeria is heading to. Green revolution is a reality. Let's give it a chance to grow. Let's join our hands to farm the land so we can have enough food to show. Let's save Nigeria, so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way? Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Way to go. I love my fatherland. Oh sure. I want to know. Yes, I want to know. Which way Nigeria is heading to. Our ambition to be millionaires is running the country down. We all want to be millionaires and to live in the air. Oh, let's save Nigeria, so Nigeria won't die. Which way Nigeria? Which way? 102.9.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 ABBA. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 FM.
iji iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa anọ obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa ozi a si n'aka ndị Army Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my, 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. From 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the Anring Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from Army Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
Harry Song, aka Mr. Song, is the king of reggae blues, and this is the afternoon drive on Magic 102.9 FM. Don't go nowhere. That's what's up right now.
I have been compelled to sing to this rhythm after seeing all was one in Africa. Under pressure, Nigerians under pressure, Africans under pressure. No food, be we belly, no money in our pocket, no bed, feel we hate. The people, they must suffer in a ghetto, in a city, everywhere that me go, me see them. Some are cry, some are die, some are weeping, some are wailing, everywhere that me go. Under pressure we wail, under pressure everybody under pressure black and white, under pressure Europeans, under pressure. Can't get no food if we go feel we belly, feel it for the
survive. Now who go die for you? Oh? Blood is thicker than water. Nigeria will survive. If Andrew doing work, oh, and me I do my own, oh, Nigeria will survive. If our leaders do them best, oh, Andrew goes straight to help, oh, Nigeria will survive. Nigeria will survive. Africa will survive. My people will survive, oh, Nigeria will survive. Nigeria will survive. Africa will survive. My people will survive, oh, Nigeria will survive. Nigeria will survive. Africa will survive. My people will survive, oh, Nigeria will survive. Nigeria will survive. Africa will survive. My people will survive, oh, Nigeria will survive. Boko dey for West, oh. Rubber boko for Bendel, oh. Nigeria will survive. Pamoli dey for East, oh. Timber dey for Sapele, oh. Nigeria will survive. Granati dey for North, oh. Rice dey for Benue, oh. Nigeria will survive. Hide and Slinny dey, oh. Cotton dey for North, oh. Nigeria will survive. Nigeria will survive. Africa will survive. My people will survive, oh. Nigeria will survive. Nigeria will survive. Africa will survive. My people will survive, oh. Nigeria will survive. Nigeria will survive. Africa will survive. My people will survive, oh. Nigeria will survive. Nigeria will survive. Africa will survive. My people will survive, oh. Nigeria will survive. Nigeria will survive. Africa will survive.
Still, the Zeus of Olympus, your favorite boy Techno, and it's the Afternoon Drive Show. Don't go nowhere, don't touch that dive. Let's go.
All right, welcome, and of course, welcome back. It's still the afternoon drive on Magic 102.9 FM. I told you that if you are an Aba resident, you have to tune in by 2:30, as we shall be having some people here. People from Aba Power will be here to address us. I've got with me, although we are expecting more people, I've got with me Engineer Linus Ezema. Welcome. He is the head of operations, Aba Power. Welcome to the program, sir.
Thank you, and welcome to my listeners out there.
All right. So before I answer the question, now the Minister of Power said most people are, enjoying 20 hours power supply.
Come in again.
The Minister of Power earlier said that most people are enjoying uninterrupted power supply for 20 hours.
Yes, that can be certain. Yes, depending on the area.
Okay.
Yes, like we in our ring fence, there are some feeders, our industrial lines that enjoy even over 20 hours.
Really?
Yes, I can attest to that.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Anyways, we'll get back to that, but let's talk about what we are here for today. Now, I heard there's going to be a power outage.
Yes.
Today by 6 p.m. From TCN. Can you tell us about it?
Yes, there was a proposed planned outage.
Okay.
It is not from us, it's from TCN for
that's transmission.
Transmission Company of Nigeria for the maintenance job they are doing in their network. It was proposed to start today and it will run through the week.
That's from
now, today 1st to 7th of October.
Wow.
Between the hours of 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. on these days. So, and we've thought it wise and necessary to sensitize our esteemed customers out there to be on the know of this impending outage, so that they will also be able to strategize and plan and schedule their jobs as long as the outage lasts.
Wow.
Yes, but like we all know, it's not going to be a total blackout.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, it's not going to. So how is it going to be? You're saying it's not going to be a total blackout. So, is it like some hours? Some minutes? We want to know. We need you to educate about people so they know what to expect. During that period. We're being joined by some people, but continue, Engineer Linus.
Yes, like I said, it's not going to be total blackout in the sense that as soon as the job is over for a particular day, we'll be able to restore our line, such that those that run shifts at night, you could still have your supply from the hours of 6 p.m. to 8 a.m. the next day.
Okay.
So you can see it's not total, because when we talk of total, we now look at 24 hours out of service. It's nothing like that.
Okay.
So it's within the daytime, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m.
All right. So what should about people be expecting during that period? What should they be expecting during the power outage?
Just why we're here.
Okay.
Once there is power outage is power outage. There won't be any supply within this period, and that is why we're here, to sensitize them, to let them know that this is going to happen, because it's our responsibility to serve the people. And at a time that there is going to have this kind of outage in the whole town, within our ring fence, there is need for us to let them know, so there won't be supply within this period. That's what we're expecting.
All right. Okay, so we are being joined by some people here. We've got Mrs. Ini Uyo. She's the manager, customer care. We have ADC Ekong. Yeah, he's the manager, branding and communication. All right, so welcome to the program.
Thank you so very much.
All right. Okay, so the power outage, you're the customer. I'm guessing that you get the calls and the complaints and everything. So how is the company, what are we expecting? How is the company, managing this stuff?
Okay, thank you so very much.
You're welcome.
From the customer service angle, I just want to say a happy independence to Nigerians and our listeners out there. As we bring you this news, it's not a very pleasant one, but then we have to manage it so that we don't get some people, capitalize on this period of outage to vandalize equipment out there. So one of the reasons we are bringing this up is for our customers to be more vigilant at this period. It is already a registered information that between this number of hours we are not going to have supply, and we may have some, funny people try to sabotage our efforts by vandalizing our equipment.
Okay.
So that's why we bring it up, so that our mothers, know how to manage your kitchen and your deep freezers. For the manufacturers, like we said, in the night period there will be supply. It's not a total blackout, as we've already said. That's why we bring the program on all the radio stations to let people know, to let them know and have free information concerning this time. That's one of our obligations to our customers, and we are fulfilling it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. So this question is for you, Mr. Ekong. When will Aba people have reliable supply, and why TCN? I love the fact that you came on to tell people that it's not from you, you know, because it's not difficult for Aba Power. They are it again. You can shift closer. Yeah, come closer. So don't say Aba Power. They are it again. Now, when will Aba people have reliable and steady power supply?
All right. Once again, good afternoon to the wonderful people of Aba in Abia State. Thank you for having us here, Magic FM. So, when will the people of Aba have stable and reliable supply, and why TCN? That's a lovely question. For now, we are using TCN as a backup supply. Backup means to wield power from NDPHC through TCN. You see, they are the people who transmit that power to Abia State, to Aba, where to service the people of Aba. So it is a backup and it is a temporary arrangement. I can confirm to the people of Aba that we are in the final stages of finalizing a gas supply deal which will enable us fire up our power plants and light up Aba. All these complaints we are receiving today on social media, on radio, everywhere, will soon be a thing of the past. Like I said, we are in the final stages of confirming and concretizing alternative gas supply arrangements that will be more stable and more reliable, which will definitely result to increased power supply for the people of Aba. And we are so excited about that, and we sincerely apologize about the outage. It's like I said, it's a temporary arrangement. Okay,
all right. So I can see, most customers have been complaining, not just about the outage, but saying, "Oh, we don't seem to get enough power supply." So, how can customers reach you? I don't know if I should ask you or you. All right, Mrs. Amy.
Yes, how can customers reach us? For your complaints, for information, for comments, for any inquiry of any kind. We have our phone lines 24 hours on. Okay. So the number to call is 0700 123 8280. The number again 0700 123 8280. Then we still have the second one 0700 222 76937. 0700 222 76937. And in case you want to report any misconduct of staff, you want to report any form of energy theft, any form of illegality, illegal connection, illegal reconnection, whatever you see that is detrimental to our business, you can use the whistleblower line. It's WhatsApp only. The number is 091 627 88075. Remember, it's WhatsApp only. 091 627 88075. You can also reach us on email, customercare@abapower.com, or you can take our Twitter handles at @aba_power, Instagram @aba_power, and Facebook and LinkedIn is Aba Power.
Okay, so I really wanted to just pop in something there. We've updated our social media handles. It is Aba Power Online. Aba Power Online across all our social media platforms, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. And just to quickly add to what Madam Ini Uyo, who is the manager customer care, a very beautiful woman who takes her time to handle customers' issues and see that they are resolved. So just to add to what she said, we are very particular about securing our assets during this period, and so we are calling on the people of our bar to be very vigilant, to open their eyes and partner with us. We can't keep fighting ourselves, we can't keep fighting ourselves. So we call on them to open their eyes, partner with us, be vigilant. Look at your transformers. If you see people moving funny around your transformers, call the police or accost them. If they say they are APL staff, let them properly identify themselves. Like, I want to say this, we will not send people who are not properly kitted in their full PPE with our APL jackets and coveralls, hard hats to go and work on the transformer. So if you see somebody wearing a singlet, carrying a knife with gloves or anything, they most likely are vandals. Call the police on them, accost them. If people can make a citizen's arrest, do so. And like, I just want to double down on that number. The number to call, WhatsApp is 0916 2788 075. I'll take it again. 0916 2788 075. That is our whistleblower line, anti-corruption whistleblower line. If you see staff involved in corruption, any illegality, people paying 3,000 naira, J-hook. As a matter of fact, let me even say this: if you see people who in your compound, they are using light but they have never paid for light, you are the one paying for their light. That's just the truth. You are the one paying for their light. So if you call this number, we assure you of absolute discretion. You will never be brought up. And we are even going a step further to tell people that, listen, if you can actually show us an illegality or something, a corrupt practice, and we are able to catch them and recover funds, you are entitled to up to 30% of the money we recover from those people. So yes, we have made it interesting for the people, and so from 10 to 30% is up for grabs. So yes, having integrity and blowing the whistle could profit you and make you smile. Yeah.
Okay, let's say that your neighbor does not pay for power, and
your neighbor has a prepaid meter, but you have never seen him vend, or he comes to make his mother no, they vend my money, blow the whistle. Your neighbor uses power supply, but he's not paying bills. When they come, he gives them 3,000 naira. When those bad eggs come, give them 3,000 naira. Blow the whistle. You see people that you suspect are not APLE staff, right? And they have been coming to your area with thugs and collecting money from people. Blow the whistle. When we arrest them and we are able to recover funds, you are entitled to between 10 to 30%
What if the whole
neighborhood?
What if the whole neighborhood is involved in it?
No problem. We will recover our funds. We have our mechanisms, and we will recover.
Okay, so I will briefly open the studio for lines. 0907 677 1029, 0916 988 1029, and 0809 666 1029. Okay, so let's get to the calls. Hello. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon. Okay, Mr. Fine. Okay, welcome, sir.
I commend your girl here. The ALP, workers there. Both Mrs. Yeni or what, I commend her as well. But as an issue I have, one of our, apartments around on the road, we are asking for this prepaid meter because they have installed a prepaid meter around that area. But, they are not, sort of responding to our demand. I don't know what could be the problem. Thank you.
Mrs. Sini is here to answer your question, Mrs. Sini.
Mr. Ifeanyi, I don't know whether you applied for the prepaid meter through map. I will want you to give me your details so that we can push it from there. We cannot deny you prepaid meters. It's either you are mass metered or you are metered through map. So if your account falls under any of the feeders we have given free meters, and you did not get, we can still process further. Or if your account falls under a meter we are yet to take mass metering to, you can get it through MAP. So I will want you to use that our customer care line, maybe the WhatsApp line, and send the details of your account so that we can check up.
Can you call the WhatsApp line again? Can you call the WhatsApp line again for him so that people can hear?
Okay, for WhatsApp you can use 090 918 66376. That's the WhatsApp line for complaints.
Okay, we'll take one more call.
Final words.
All right.
Hello?
Yeah, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, welcome. Your
Please, I'm
name?
calling from Aluku, I'm the Sandra.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, please, Aluku people don't have light. And this time they give
Are you
light
listening?
just 1 hour in midnight. And they
Aluku, right?
Why they not giving us prepaid meter? Is it that we are going to demand for it before they give, or we are waiting for them to come and give us the prepaid meter? Because the people at Umo, they always have like this 20 hours power supply. They said it is truth, but for we in Aluku here, we have not seen light at all. But we do. My husband do pay for NEPA bill at least 8,000, 10,000 every month. So I want to know why it is like that.
All right. Mrs. Sini will take care of the question.
Okay, Lady Sandra, if I got the name correctly, I want to believe your environment, the Alauku you mentioned, is between about a feeder or 33 kV. You know, you asked about a prepaid meter. Prepaid metering in Aba Power is done on a feeder-wise basis.
That's mass metering.
That's the mass metering. So you wait when we bring the metering program to your own feeder, everybody gets the free meter. But while you are waiting and you feel you need it very urgently, you can engage MAP, the meter asset provider, to procure one. Then you get refunds of whatever payment you made for the meter in 120 equal installments as you commence the use of the prepaid meter.
So how can they get the map?
Then for you to register for MAP, you can get that through our website www.abapower.com, or you visit any of our offices that is closest to you with your bill and a valid ID card. Valid ID card, maybe your voter's card, your national ID, driving license, or your international passport. We have our agents in these offices that will guide you through the application process. Thank you.
Right. Hello.
Hello, something about power.
Okay, good afternoon. They're listening. Your name and where you're calling us from?
I'm calling from Dampier Road.
All right. Okay, go ahead, Chief.
Name?
Okay.
Chief of MagicFmAba. Mr. Sam.
Thank you. I have two questions and answer from.
Your network is fluctuating.
I think I hear me clearly now.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Now I want to ask a question. Are they going to have blackout in Aba for 7 days? If that one is not, don't answer me. Another one is this. I was asking them to come and change the opposite of transformer in Danfodia by mosque. That is a wooden pole.
Okay, so the transformer there is a wooden, the pole there is a wooden pole, and it's not really, it's risky, right? Okay, because the line is fluctuating.
Please.
Okay. Thank you. All right. You want to know about the power outage, and it says Danfodio that they have a wooden pole. So, who wants to say? Okay, head of operations. Okay.
Yes. Okay. If I got it clearly, we are not throwing about in darkness for 7 days. The outage is to commence 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. on daily basis. Throughout the night period to the next day, there will be supply, and our customers will enjoy it within those periods. And we regret it, like we said earlier, it's not our intention to do that, but it becomes a priority for TCN, Transmission Company of Nigeria, where we are getting a temporary supply for now. has that prerogative to do the maintenance. So it wasn't even about Power's call to do this, but we have no option than to manage it at this critical time for them to do the maintenance while we supply our people the light they deserve throughout the night period.
All right, so at 3 o'clock we're having our news. So quickly, final words are still on your head of operations.
Yes, like I mentioned earlier, it's just to let our people know that this is going to happen. And like my other colleagues have said, if you see any unsuspected movement around our facility, you'll be able to raise alarm. But that does not underscore that our men will be doing some internal maintenance.
All right.
So
okay,
that is it.
Thank you so much, Engineer Linus Edzema. Thank you so much. He's the head of operations of our power. Thank you, Mrs. Zeno, your manager, customer care. Thank you, Edisecom manager, branding and communications. Thank you so much, sir, and Matt, for coming. All right, stay tuned for the news desk. It comes about 3 p.m. I am Ruth O'Hams, the radio home girl. Have yourselves a beautiful, wonderful celebration, and bye-bye.
O'clock.
Now, news, sports, traffic, weather. You can depend on us. Means variety and breaking news when it happens. 102.9 FM.
Your place for news.
Mr. President, still speaking.
Your place for talk.
Where's their brain at?
Your place for the issues that matter to you.
6:45 a.m., 12 noon, 3 p.m., 5:30 p.m., and 9:45 p.m.
It's news. It's talk. It's all about you.
It's Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Magic 102.9
News. All news now. Who knows what's next, but we'll be there.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the news desk on Magic 102.9 FM. First, our top stories. President Tinubu attends 64th Independence Day Parade. Labour Party 2023 presidential candidate Peter Obi urged leaders and citizens alike to reflect on the country's current state. From the foreign scene, 3 dead and 15 hurt in Shanghai's Walmart stabbing. Details of these and other stories, including entertainment and sports. In a moment, and a paid commentary on the highlight of economic benefit of the 19.1 kilometer Itungwa Mbokongwa Amise Amiri Nkwawelechi Road, written by Chibuzo FN Musu, Obingwa Local Government Area 2024 Chairmanship Aspirant, and read by Anastasia Uchenna. I am Samuel Okoro. Now the details of the news. President Bola Tinubu today arrived the forkout of the Aso Rock Presidential Villa Abuja for the 64th Independence Day Parade. Tinubu, who is the special guest of honor, was ushered into the arena at about 10:10 a.m. for the event themed Reflecting on the Past, Inspiring the Future. After the national salute, he proceeded to inspect the Guard of Honors, consisting of members of the Nigerian Armed Forces, led by Lieutenant Colonel Moshood Yusuf. Today's ceremony is Tinubu's second Independence Day observance as president. Although Eagle Square hosted such ceremonies in the past, the current administration moved the activities back to the villa. Announcing this development in October 2023, the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, George Akume, said the Independence Day anniversary will be observed low-key due to the tumultuous state of economy in Nigeria. Also in attendance were Vice President Kashim Shettima, Senate President Godswill Akpabio, Speaker of the House of Representatives Tajuddin Abbas, Chief Justice of Nigeria Justice Kudirat Kekere Ekun, SGF Akume, the National Security Advisor Nuhuri Badu, Service Chiefs and the Inspector General of Police, Cabinet members, former President and Vice President, heads of paramilitary organizations and members of the diplomatic corps. Officers of the Nigerian Police Force has dispersed fearless in October protesters gathered at the Otako Market in Abuja. The protesters had converged at the market as early as 7 a.m. today to protest the hardship faced by Nigerians occasioned by government policies and programs. However, police officers promptly dispersed the protesters at about 8:54 a.m. The October 1st protest, tagged Fearless in October, is a continuation of the End Bad Governance protest held between the 1st of August and 10th in response to the economic hardship experienced by many Nigerians. The presidential candidate of Labour Party in the 2023 general election, Peter Obi, has urged leaders and citizens alike to reflect deeply on the country's current state. Obi warned that Nigeria is urgently in need of rescue from further decay, highlighting the nation's challenges across economic, social and security sectors. He made a call today in a statement he shared via his X handle in commemoration of the nation's 64th Independence Day. While acknowledging the significance of independence, Obi emphasized that this year's celebration should be a time for sober reflection, especially for the nation's leadership. Obi also pointed to critical issues plaguing the country, including widespread poverty, a broken education system, and overwhelming debt burden. Obi also drew comparisons with other countries that gained independence around the same time as Nigeria, noting that while these nations have made significant strides, Nigeria appears to be in decline. Former President of the Senate, David Mark, has taken stock of Nigeria's antecedents and submitted the time has come for sober reflection. A statement by the former Senate President's media advisor, Paul Mumer, today indicated that Mark called for sober reflection in a goodwill message to Nigerians. The statement said Mark reflected on the country's journey so far and noted that in spite of the challenges of insecurity, poverty, disease and general underdevelopment, Nigeria is endowed with human and natural resources capable of turning the country's fortunes around for good. He recalled a 30-month-old civil war, occasioned ethno-religious conflict and uncertainty surrounding political engagement, saying that all these issues are traceable to inadequacies of leadership and citizenship failure. He, however, cautioned against divisive tendencies and inflammatory statements in recent time that tend to exacerbate the already fragmented atmosphere. Rivers State Governor Similaye Fubara has honored the sacrifices of the nation's founding fathers, acknowledging their dedication to the country's unity and progress. Fubara, in his speech at the 64th Independent Anniversary Celebration, Government House, Port Harcourt, said despite the ongoing socio-economic challenges, the citizens still have reasons to celebrate. The governor, however, called on all Nigerians to support the federal government initiative to strengthen democracy by tackling what he described as judicial terrorism. He also told other people to work with the government towards economic recovery. He praised President Bola Tinubu's economic reforms and encouraged fellow governors to intensify efforts to combat banditry in the north and pipeline vandalism in the south, identifying such effects as crucial steps towards revitalizing the country's economy. He commended the state security agencies for their role in maintaining internal peace and expressed gratitude to the people of Rivers State for their continued support for his administration. Still in Port Harcourt, talks today took over the protest ground used during the August End Bad Governance protest in Rumukuta in Port Harcourt, the River State capital. The venue was earlier announced as state gathering point for the Fearless in October demonstration against economic hardship in the country. Cane-wielding hoodlums, however, took over the ground, saying they don't want any protests in River State. The thugs allegedly threatened to beat up any journalists who dared film them. Similar protests are being held in other parts of the country like Lagos and Abuja as Nigeria celebrates its 64th independence anniversary. The protesters demand that President Bola Tinubu's administration reverse petrol subsidy removal and forex unification, twin policies that they claim were responsible for soaring inflation and living costs in the country. Akwa Ibom State's Chief Judge, Justice Akaite Fabian Obot, has inaugurated a 15-man local government election petition tribunal in the state. The tribunal comprised 5 persons drawn from each of the 3 senatorial districts of Akwa Ibom State. The Chief Judge, while inaugurating the panel, said it was in fulfillment of the Section 43, Section 45, Subsection 1 of the Akwa Ibom State Independent Electoral Commission Law 2024 as amended. Justice Obot charged the tribunal against compromise in any form to uphold the ethics of legal profession, diligence, integrity, and respect. Obot reminded the members of the panel that they are time-bound in their mandate and urged them to deal with matters brought before them with diligence. The shareholders of Aimba International Hotels held an emergency general meeting yesterday, the 30th of September 2024. The meeting was held to cement the agreement they arrived at with the Abia State government, which is geared towards attracting investors that will partner with the shareholders for the development of the hotel. The Aimba International Hotel, which is currently valued at 2 billion naira, is said to have been sold to the Aba Chamber of Commerce in 1991 and has for long been an abandoned project. During the meeting, the chairman of Aimba International Hotel, Sir Leo Ike Okoye, assured that the building shall no longer be home for destitutes, but will in no time be graced with the partnership of Redessin Blue, a foreign 5-star hotel and convention establishment based in Kigali, Rwanda. Speaking to Magic FM correspondent Chidera Ndonagum, the chairman emphasized the commitment of the Abia State government in pulling investors that will secure the revamping of the hotel.
We have agreed that the Abia State government will help us attract an investor who can now develop this place in partnership with us. The partners have to come back again and start clearing. With our discussion with them, I believe by God's grace in 2 years' time, here will be habitable by all of us.
In the same light, the president of the Aba Chamber of Commerce, Mr. Geoffrey Uzabara, raised confidence that the development with the state government will surely lead to sustainable development to Abians and the country at large.
The environment as it is belonged to Aba Chamber of Commerce. The state government in about 1991 sold it to Aba Chamber of Commerce. And over the years, the chamber had struggled to develop it. So what the chamber has done with the state government is that the state, having seen the sincerity of purpose from the governor, whatever the property is worth, as at today, has been agreed on with the state government. The MOU for the value has been signed. The investors on their own, it might think in over time, will also call for new investors. That is the way we are looking at it.
Also, the secretary of Aimba International Hotels, Paul Ekwimbu, together with his co-shareholder, Chief Obeta Lawrence, thanked the Alex Oti-led administration for his commitment to rejuvenating the Aimba Hotel.
We thank God for the governor we have now. Very progressive and hardworking. In fact, he led us. We didn't go to him. He told us his dreams for this place, and we had to join the train. And that is what we have come today to achieve.
I want to thank the state governor and his agents who has been working with us to make sure we realize this dream. And I also pray that God will guide them so that in due course, Redessin Blue from Kigali in Rwanda will be here to continue on place of Giggs Hotel to start off.
Now to the foreign scene, where 3 people died and 15 others were injured after a man went on stabbing rampage inside a Walmart supermarket in Shanghai on Monday night. Chinese police said they arrested a 37-year-old man, surnamed Lin, at the scene, adding that he had come to Shanghai to vent his anger due to a personal economic dispute. The incident took place at a shopping mall in Shongjiang, a densely populated district in the city's southwest, which is also home to several universities. Police said the 3 people who died succumbed to their injuries at the hospital. The others did not sustain life-threatening wounds and are not believed to be in danger. Mr. Shi, who runs a jewelry store at the ground floor of the Ludu International Commercial Plaza, said dozens of firefighters and special weapons and tactics SWAT officers entered the mall and asked people to evacuate. Discussions about the incident now appear to have been censored on Chinese social media. Firearms are banned in China, but the country has seen a spate of knife attacks in recent months. And entertainment now, where Grammy-winning singer Damini Ogulu, popularly known as Burna Boy, has been named the biggest Nigerian artist of all time on Apple Music. The streaming giant recently unveiled the top 10 most streamed Nigerian artists and songs in the history of the platform to celebrate the country's 64th Independence Day anniversary. Burna Boy topped the list, followed by Wizkid, Davido, Rema, and Ashake. Meanwhile, Nigerian singer Ashake has faced backlash on social media for smashing a fan's iPhone 16 Pro Max in Germany. Ashake, who recently performed at a concert in Germany, violently snatched the fan's phone and smashed it on the floor, causing significant damage. Sharing the video of the incident in a social media post, a fan named Adoti showed the moment he tried to get a picture with Ashake before he angrily broke the phone. The video quickly went viral and sparked reactions on social media, with many slamming Ashake for breaking the phone. Ashake has not publicly responded to the incident as of the time of this report. And next is sports, where Abia Warriors head coach Imama Makabo says his team is still a work in progress. The Umuahia club recorded their first win of the new season against Kano Pillars on Sunday. Makabo said he is trying to change the philosophy, mentality and orientation of his players. He believes that a victory would boost the team's morale ahead of subsequent games. And next is a paid commentary on the highlight of the economic benefit of the 19.1 kilometer Itungwa Mbokongwa Amise Amiri Nkwaelechi Road, written by Chibuzo Fnwusu, Obingwa Local Government Area 2024 Chairmanship Aspirant, and read by Magic FM's Anastasia Uchenna.
The announcement of Wednesday, 2nd October 2024, for the groundbreaking ceremony of the construction of Itungwa Mboko Amise Amiri Omoba Nkwawelechi 19.1 kilometer road was greeted with excitement, seen on the faces of every and all the patriotic Abians, most especially Abians of Obingwa and Isialangwa South extractions and their residents, being the people who are direct beneficiaries of this multi-billion naira infrastructure. This is the first of its kind in Obingwa local government area. The euphoria of such cheering news has made this particular governor-led government's project a subject of discussion amongst people of different backgrounds, spheres, and or clusters in Obingwa LGA and beyond. This is an indescribable as well as unassuming intervention that is timely and of great monumental economic benefit to Obingwa in particular and Abia at large. This singular gesture of Governor Alex Oti of not only approving but also flagging off the construction of the strategic road network is absolutely a demonstration of his genuine intervention, backed up with practical, specific roadmap, with reasonable, responsible, responsive, resounding action to extend the reality of the new Abia mantra to all the nooks and crannies of God's own state in the area of infrastructural development. The action of Governor Oti this time is in line with his campaign promises and the manifesto of Abia chapter of Labour Party, ably led by His Excellency, which is absolutely in conformity with the World Bank 1994 policy that describes rural infrastructure as a panacea for a major development in the society. These areas of Abia State, where the 19.1 kilometer road cuts across, are the communities that are mostly hosting the people whose occupation is mainly agriculture, with agro-based mainstay economy. Therefore, the construction of these roads by Governor Alex Oti, in addition to the ongoing caterpillar revolution in different parts of the state, as a well-thought-out policy to boost agricultural activities geared towards food security, job provision, empowerment, and enhanced productivity. There is no doubt that these people's-oriented policies of OT-led administration are articulately designed to facilitate the development of these communities through smooth movement of people, farm inputs, as well as outputs to various markets within the state and beyond. This is not all. It is also preconceived to create room for people to be self-employed and as well absorb employees in the agro industry. The flag-off of the construction of the economically viable road indeed usher in the new Abia in Obingwa LGA.
And that was a paid commentary on the economic benefit of the 19.1 kilometer Itungwa Mbokongwa Amise Amiri Nkwawelechi Road, written by Chibuzo Efenwusu, Obingwa Local Government Area 2024 Chairmanship aspirant, and read by Magic FM's Anastasia Uchenna. And that's the size of our news bulletin this afternoon. But before we go, a recap of stories that made headlines. We told you President Bola Tinubu attended 64th Independence Day Parade. As Labour Party 2023 presidential candidate Peter Obi urged leaders and citizens alike to reflect on the country's current state. From the foreign scene, 3 dead and 15 hurt in Shanghai Walmart stabbing. We brought you details of those stories, including entertainment and sports. Remember, you can always send your eyewitness reports to newsroom@magicfm.ng or via WhatsApp on 0907 677 1029. I am Samuel Okoro. Many thanks for giving us your time this afternoon. Do have yourself a lovely Tuesday.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Ọgwụ mgbochi na-arọpụtara nwa gị nchekwa zuru oke pụọ n'ọrịa ndị ahụ pụrụ igbu ụmụntakịrị, ịkwarụ ma bibiekwa ọdịnihu nke nwatakịrị dị otu a. Ndị nne na nna, ndị nlekọta na ndị ọrụ ahụike nụrụ n'olu ụmụntakịrị ndị na-ekwu
chekwanụ anyị pụọ n'ọrịa ndị na-egbu ụmụntakịrị anya.
Hụ na ị ga-esonye n'ihe omume ọgwụ mgbochi ga-adị na steeti a ga-eji ọgwụ mgbochi BCG nke ha na-agba nwata ngwa ngwa amụrụ ya malite gaa n'ihu rutekwa na agba nke abụọ nke ọgwụ mgbochi akpata a na-agba nwata n'ime ọnwa 15 mbụ amụrụ ya. Bịarute ogige nlekọta ahụike kacha dị gị nso, gbaa nwa gị ọgwụ mgbochi ndị a si otu a chekwa ọgbọ nke na-abịa abịa. Ọgwụ mgbochi ndị a dị mma n'ahụ, ọ bụ n'efu n'ebe ọbụla a na-agba ụmụntakịrị ọgwụ mgbochi. Nwaanyị dị ime gaa debanye aha gị iji hụ na ọ bụ ndị ọrụ nlekọta ahụike maara nke ha riri ga-amụrụ gị nwa n'oge nlekọta ahụike. Kpọtụkwara oge nlekọta ahụike n'ime mkpụrụ ụbọchị 3 ijiri mụọ nwa gị, tinyekwara ị na-erute site n'oge ruo n'oge rute izu ụka 6 mbụ ijiri mụọ nwa gị maka ilekọta gị na nwa gị anya nke ọma. Ozi a si n'aka ụlọ ọrụ steeti a na-ahụ maka ahụike na njikọ aka Abia Immunization Impact Project na nkwado nke ọba egwu ukwu mba ụwa bịara gị.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Aba. Feel the magic.
Abẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí, tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣara lóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, iléeṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ, ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri, tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa, nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko, ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ, ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abia na-ahụ maka ahụike.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my, 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ANRIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from ANRI Project.
My country people, Osa 3 Plus Pick and Win promo don't land gidigba. This first one now from August 26 to October 14, 2024. For this Pick and Win promo, you go pick and you go win. You go fit win Kekenapep, refrigerator, pressing iron, television, face cap, t-shirts, pen, umbrella, and plenty other wolf, including the opportunity to meet our Obunge consultant them one-on-one to discuss with you what did they worry you before we use our NAFDAC approved medicine. Take some of those sickness come on for your body.
E never finish o. Test na free. You go enjoy from their detox medicine to firstly take care of all those things wey no dey allow medicine to work for your body. Before medicine, if you get any sickness, your papa, your mama, bring them because them say opportunity na only once.
Oh yes, and for half the price, you go enjoy 50% discount for every medicine where you buy. What you dey wait for? Visit us for number 190B, Folks Road, opposite Trailer House, Aba. Telewire us for 0807 877 7111. Osa 3 Plus Pick and Win promo. Make them not tell you this story.
Good day, listener. We welcome you to Osa Herbal Care Venture, the pioneer in contemporary herbal medicine with over 30 years experience in the field of herbal medicine. Every year like this, we always come with our 3 Plus promo to give back to society, and this year's own promo is sponsored by the Crease Foundation. The first part of the promo starts from the 26th of August to 14th of October 2024. You stand a chance to enjoy from Osa Pick and Win promo. The prizes ranges from tricycle, Kekenapep, refrigerator, pressing iron, face cap, t-shirts, pens, jotter, television, and also with 50% discount on all our products. Whatever you pick, that is what you win. Everybody is a winner.
If you notice pain in your body or your chest, or you observe burning sensation in your stomach or chest, or you notice that if you did not eat early or if you eat much pepper, you will notice pain or hotness in your stomach or chest, that is a symptom of sickness. If you notice pain in your waist and the pain also affects one of your legs, you need perfect treatment. If you observe that one side of your body is not working well, this may involve your hands or legs. Occasionally, this might also involve your mouth and tongue. This is a symptom of a sickness you need medicine for. If you observe that both of your hands and legs are having problem and you cannot control them like before, this equally indicates symptom of a sickness. If you notice that your waist is heavy, to stand on your own is now difficult, you cannot walk easily again, this can also affect the 2 legs. You need medication immediately.
Furthermore, it is very important that you confirm and understand the sickness in your body before you start taking any medication. Don't ever predict your sickness and take medication. Sound health is very important. Anybody can experience sickness, but anytime you notice any of these sicknesses in your body, don't hesitate to come out for perfect treatment. Some people always notice pain in their joints. Many people usually experience the pain, especially when they wake up from bed. Remember, you need medication. Another challenge is if you notice pain before urination. This is a symptom of urinary tract infection, UTI. Meanwhile, if you are experiencing pain during or after urination or difficulty to urinate, also after urinating, you notice as if you have not finished or you still have an urge to urinate again. These occur as a result of prostate problem. In addition to that, it is necessary to note that high glucose in the body can also cause constant urination. It is advisable to always visit people that understand your sickness. people that have the experience as it relates to your sickness, not those that will use your body as a practical or for experiment. You need to know that anytime you notice symptoms of infection, there are some steps you need to follow before medication.
You have to understand that some organisms develop resistance to drugs after some days or weeks of taking medication. This is equally the reason why many people that have an infection like Staphylococcus aureus will always complain that they have been to many places and had taken so many medications without solution. But some people fail to understand that it is not everybody that can handle infection, and it is very important that you follow the necessary procedure before you can achieve a good treatment of infection. Also, for some women, because of the different sicknesses in their orgasm body, to remain strong and perform as a man like before is now a problem. Another issue for some women is because of the problem around their pelvic region, or because of infection or food they consume and they conceive and had baby before, but because the hormones in their body is not too accurate again, so to have another baby is now difficult for them. Some have one or two before, but to have another one is a problem. Even some don't have before after several years of marriage. My question to you listening to me is, did you dictate or confirm the cause of your problem before taking medication? Because if you don't get it right, you might not achieve a good treatment.
Ya gaziere gị bụ onye ọma na-ege m ntị nnọọ n'oge agwọmọrịa mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ anyị bụ Ọsa Care Venture. Anyị bụ ọkaibe aka ochie malitere agwọmọrịa site na mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ kemgbe afọ 30 gara aga. Afọ niile dịka ọ dị ugbu a, anyị na-agbasa ozi agwọmọrịa anyị akpọrọ 3+ promo, bụ mgbe anyị ji were enyeghachi ọha obodo azụ ihe ha nyere anyị. Abịa n'ime nke afọ a, ndị na-akwado anyị bụ The Chris Foundation. Agba mbụ n'ịgbasa ma kwalite ozi anyị na-amalite n'abalị 26 ọnwa Ọgọst wee kụrụ ọnụ n'abalị 14 ọnwa Ọktoba n'afọ abụ 2024. Ị nwere ohere inweta ihe nrite nke Ọsa Pick and Win promo. Ụmụ ihe nrite ị ga-enweta gụnyere ụgbọ keke na pep, igwe ntụ oyi bụ refrigerator, iron eji ede akwa, okpu face cap, uwe t-shirt, mkpịsị odee nakwa akwụkwọ eji ede ihe bụ jọta. Ị nwekwara ohere irite onyonyo telivishọn. Ọ bụghị sọsọ nke a, anyị na-eji ọkara maọbụ 50% were butu ọnụ ahịa anyị na-ere ngwa ahịa anyị. Ihe ọbụla ị ghọtara n'oge Pick and Win a ga-abụzi nke gị. Onye ọbụla nwekwara ohere iweta ihe nrite a. N'ịga n'ihu, ọ dị ezigbo mkpa na ịchọpụtara ọrịa dị n'ahụ gị tupu ibido ṅụba ọgwụ ọbụla. Ejikwe n'aka gị kpebie ihe na-arịa gị n'onwe gị. Ahụike zuru oke dị ezigbo mkpa. Onye ọbụla nwere ike ịrịa ọrịa, mana oge ọbụla ị hụtara ọnọdụ ọrịa ọbụla n'ahụ gị, echela ma ọ bụ gbuo oge iwepụta onwe gị maka ọgwụgwọ zuru oke. Ọ bụrụ na ị chọpụta na ị na-enwe ahụ mgbu maọbụ obi mgbu, maọbụ n'ime afọ gị na-acha gị ọkụ ka ọ bụ obi gị na-acha gị ọkụ, ọ na-eme gị ọ bụrụ na irighị nri n'oge maọbụ na iriri nri etinyere oke ose, ibido nwebe afọ ịcha ọkụ maọbụ obi ịcha ọkụ, ịchọpụtakwa na ị nwere ụkwụ mgbu maọbụ na o metụtara gị n'ofu ọkpa gị, ihe ahụ gị chọrọ bụ ọgwụgwọ zuru oke. Ọ bụrụ na ị chọpụta na ofu akụkụ ahụ gị anaghịzi arụ ọrụ ọfụma, nke nwere ike metụtakwa ọnụ gị maọbụ ire gị, nke a na-egosi na ọrịa ji gị aka, ahụ gị chọrọ ọgwụ. Ịchọpụta na aka gị abụọ na ụkwụ gị abụọ na-enwe nsogbu, nke na ị naghị emegheri nwunye ka isi emegheri ya na mbụ, nke a gosiri na ọrịa dị n'ahụ gị. Ụkwụ a na-anyị gị arụ, nke na ị naghịzi akwụnwa ọtọ ọfụma ma ọ bụ gaa nwuo ije n'onwe gị, nke nwere ike metụta ọkpa gị abụọ. Ihe ahụ gị chọrọ bụ ọgwụ. Ụfọdụ mmadụ na-enwekarị mgbu n'ọkpụkpụ ha, ọtụtụ na-enwekwa arụ mgbu ozugbo ha tetere n'ụra. Chetakwa na ahụ gị chọrọ ọgwụ. Ọzọkwa, ọ bụrụ na ị na-enwe ahụ ụfụ oge ị chọrọ ịnyụ mamịrị, nke a gosiri na ị nwere ọrịa mamịrị akpọrọ urinary tract infection. Ị na-enwe nsogbu oge ị nyụchara mamịrị, ọ na-eme gị ịnyụcha mamịrị ọ dịghị ka ọzọ aka na-akpa gị, nke a gosiri na ị nwere nsogbu prostrate. N'ịga n'ihu, ọ dịkwa mkpa ka ị mata na ọbara shuga ịdị elu n'ime ahụ gị nwere ike ibute oke ịnyụ mamịrị oge niile. Ọ dị mkpa ijekwuru ndị ọkammụta ahụike na ndị nwere nghọta gbasara ọrịa gị, bụ ndị ga-agwọ gị nke ọma. Ekwela ka onye ọbụla jiri ahụ gị mụọ ka esi agwọ ọrịa. Ọ kwesịrị ka ị mara na oge ọbụla ị chọpụtara nsogbu ahụ gị na ị ga-agbaso usoro ụfọdụ tupu ibido ṅụba ọgwụ. eleghị anya n'oge a ị ga-agwa onwe gị nke bụ eziokwu. Nrịanrịa abụghị enyi onye ọbụla, ya bụ ezochi n'ọrịa na-arịa gị. Enwere ike ọ bụrụ na ijega ebe dị iche iche maka ọgwụgwọ mana ọrịa gị ekweghị ana. Ajụjụ dị mkpa ị ga-ajụ onwe gị bụ ma ị chọpụtakwara ihe butere gị nsogbu nrịanrịa a tupu ibido ṅụba ọgwụ, maka na ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-eji aka ha kpebie ihe na-arịa ha bido ṅụba ọgwụ na-eleleghị onwe ha. Anyị ahụgo ụfọdụ ndị ụkwụ ha zara aza bụ nke ọ bụ ọzịza obi kpatara ya, ha ma were agụba na-akawasị ya bụ ụkwụ ma were ọgwụ na-ete ya n'ụdị na ọ bụ nsị ka ha zụtara. Biko abụna dibịa onwe gị, gbaa kwuru ndị mara maka nsogbu gị, bụkwa ndị ga-enene ahụ gị ma chọpụtakwa ọgwụ kasị mma ị ga-aṅụ ma nri dị mma ị ga-eri n'oge ị na-aṅụ ya bụ ọgwụ. Maka ndị na-ege anyị ntị, nke mbụ na mbụ anyị bụ Osahaba Care Venture na-eji mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ were na-agwọ ọrịa. Anyị nwere ndị apịrị aka apị bụ ọkaibe na agwọmọrịa dị iche iche n'ahụ mmadụ. Ọzọkwa, anyị gara nnọọ n'ihu n'imepụta ọtụtụ ọgwụ mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ ehiri asaa n'anya were mepụta n'usoro ezi adịmọcha dịka ntụziaka NAFDAC siri dị. Ụlọ ọrụ anyị na-agbape mgbe ọbụla malite n'isi ụtụtụ ruo n'elekere 6 oge mgbede, malite n'ụbọchị Mọnde wee ruo ụbọchị Satọde n'izu ụka ọbụla. Ihe ọzọ ị ga-amatakwa gbasara anyị bụ na anyị anaghị ebugheri ọgwụ anyị site n'anya ụlọ nke a wee ruo n'anya ụlọ ọzọ maọbụ site n'ogbe nke a wee ruo n'ogbe ọzọ. Naanị ebe ị ga-enweta nwaanyị bụ na ụlọ ọrụ anyị dị iche iche maọbụ ịnụra olu anyị na redio. Ya bụ ọ bụrụ na onye ọbụla na-ebugheri onwe ya na ọ bụ onye nnọchite anya Osahaba Care Venture, biko gwa ya na iji akara ekwentị eji mara Osahaba Care, maka na onye ọbụla chọziri ịbụ onye nnọchite anya Osahaba Care Venture.
For some people, their problem is constant headache and sleepless nights. Some always notice pain, serious pain before their monthly flow, and some of them believe the pain is normal. But you have to check first before you conclude. Some always notice difficulty to go to the toilet, which is sometimes associated with pains. Some notice pain under the belly, that is, under their stomach, which means their lower abdomen. Some people's problem is cough, and the question is, have you done any tests to confirm the condition of your respiratory tract before demanding for medication?
However, this time around, let's face the fact. You need to know that sickness is not your friend, and you don't need to hide your sickness. Treat yourself anytime you notice any symptom or sign of sickness in your body. You can gamble with everything, but certainly not your health. And always remember that you need the best and perfect place to obtain your medication, especially people that you trust and people that have the experience and capacity. Maybe you have been to a lot of places before taking medication and the sickness is still like that. The question is, did you confirm the cause of your problem before medication? Because some people usually predict or guess their sickness and begin to buy medication, and they don't also go to a reliable place for their treatment. We have seen some people with swollen legs caused by enlargement of the heart, and instead of them treating the cause of the problem, they continue to be marking the legs with blade and therefore applying medication in the name of poison. Even some people with prostate problem will continue to buy medicine from place to place because of the pain or difficulty to urinate freely in the name of treating infection.
Please, don't be your own doctor. Always meet the people that have the experience and capacity to examine the organs and tissues that are involved. Help you identify the genesis of your problem, the best medication for you, and equally identify the food that is good for your body while taking your medication. So, if you notice any sickness in any part of your body, be it in your head, chest, stomach, hand, waist, leg, or back, please don't hesitate to treat yourself perfectly.
For those listening to us for the first time, we are Osahaba Care Venture. We have different health consultants that specializes in different areas of human sickness. Also, we have succeeded in producing different well-processed and packaged herbal medicines under the best hygienic condition, which are approved by NAFDAC. Our offices are always open from Mondays to Saturdays between the hours of 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Another thing you need to know about us is that we don't carry our medicine from village to village or from house to house. You can only see our medication in our offices. We always mention on radio. So if anybody comes to your village or your house claiming to be Osahaba Care representative, please let them know that you have Osahaba's number, because everybody wants to be Osa.
Also, if you have done lab tests before, you can come with your lab result. If you don't have, you also stand a chance to enjoy free tests from us for those that need it. And for those that medicine does not work in their body easily, we have our OSA cleanser for you, free, to remove those things that are not allowing medicines to work in your body before we can apply the medication properly. This period, you have the opportunity to enjoy from our 3-stage treatment with 50% discount on all our products, in addition to the first part of our 3+ promo starting from the 26th of August to 14th of October 2024. You stand a chance to enjoy from OSA Peak and Win promo. The prices ranges from tricycle, keke napep, refrigerator, pressing iron, face cap, t-shirt, pens, jotter and television. Whatever you pick, that is what you win. Everybody is a winner. So, this is a great opportunity for you. Kindly join the moving train and enjoy from this life-saving opportunity that always comes once in a year. No time for procrastination. Tomorrow may be too late. Time waits for nobody. Your parents or any member of your family can benefit from this. Also, it is meant for everybody. For those that their place is far, you can chat with us with our WhatsApp number that you know before for advice. And for those that don't have it, our number is 0807 877 11. Our number is 0807 877 7111. I take it again, 0807 877 7111 and 0816 111 1557. Again, 0816 111 1557. Thanks. For more information, kindly visit our office at
number 190B, Folks Road, opposite Trailer House, Aba. Telewire us for 0807 877 7111.
Live the life, respect the music, and keep your radio locked in.
Magic 102.9 ABBA, transforming lives through the airwaves.
Magic 102.9.
It's your boy Crystal,
Hello, my name is Crystal, and you're listening to Magic 102.9 Aba Ogwan.
Vivian Weza biakwala nozo, imana biakwala nozo, Lolo V abiakwala nozo, Auntie Vivian abiala nozo, Obatago, imetu numa. Obatago, imetu numa. Manyere dioge, oge ndi igbe eruola no. Lolo V abiala no, oji akoko wa abia. Vivian abiakwala nozo, oji egwu nochi bia. Vivian abiakwala nozo, oji abo otuto bia. Vivian abiakwala nozo, nke a bụ oge ndị bole. Vivian abiakwala nozo, oge ndị igbo eruola no. Vivian abiakwala nozo, ị chọrọ ịmụta ihe. Vivian abiakwala nozo, naanị ga-ewenu ntị gị. Vivian abiakwala nozo, Lolo V ga-akụziri gị ihe. Vivian abiakwala nozo, nwanyị ọma, olu ya bụ gịnị? Apụkwala n'ebe ahụ, Vivian ga-emeta gị mma. Lolo V abịakwala n'ọzọ, Auntie Vivi abịakwala n'ọzọ, Vivian abịakwala n'ọzọ. Vivian nwa eze nọkwa n'ebe a taa, naanị ga-ewe oge ndị Igbo. Vivian abịakwala n'ọzọ.
Olumadog, obi wuru oche, anya abịadola. Olanya dog, obi wuru oche, anya agụmanna. Ọdụgbe, kpacharakwa anya gị, n'ihi na ebe Chineke nọ ka mmadụ ji enwe ụgwọ ọrụ ya. Olumadogbe, obi wuru oche, anya abịadola. Olanya dogbe, obi wuru oche, anya agụmanna. Ọdụgbe, kpacharakwa anya gị, n'ihi na ebe Chineke nọ ka mmadụ ji enwe ụgwọ ọrụ ya. N'ihi na ebe Chineke nọ ka mmadụ ji enwe ụgwọ ọrụ ya. Daroze, jisikere ike gụma, n'ihi na usekwuru mmibe ya kwụga na wụsa nwa. N'ihi na usekwuru mmibe ya kwụga na wụsa nwa. N'ihi na usekwuru mmibe ya kwụga na wụsa nwa. N'ihi na usekwuru mmibe ya kwụga na wụsa nwa. Ezurezuba, olo, ezurezuba, amụmụ Shaka Chukwu, amụmụ onye osirila Jehova God onye mmamma, amụmụ Shaka Chukwu, amụmụ wụna onye mara na, amụmụ onye amara na Jehova God onye mmamma. Ezurezuba, olo, ezurezuba, amụmụ Shaka Chukwu, amụmụ onye osirila Jehova God onye
wetara m egwu abụ egwu obi wuru otu dansa n'ihi isiokwu nke m na-aga etuleta na ihe omume omenala ndị nke taa. Ọ bụrụ na ị ga-egwu anyị ga-ahụ ihe niile ọ na-ekwu banyere mụmụ ego kirikiri ji lụọ nne anyị n'ihe banyere ụmụ nwanyị. Ọ bụkwa na egwu ụmụ nwanyị ọbịa mere m ji were ya malite na nke taa n'ihi ihe m na-aga ileba anya n'omenala ndị nke taa. Obi wuru otu dance bụ nke akpọrọ ego kirikiri bụ ego ejiri lụọ nne anyị. Ọmụmụ wụ ihe siri n'aka Chineke, ọmụmụ wụ ngọzi nke siri n'aka Chineke. Ọ na-emekwanụ ọbịa, ọ na-awụ ihe obi aṅụrị. Nwaanyị mụkwara nwa n'onwe ya, a na-elekọta ya anya si na nke a kpọrọ ọmụgwọ. Ọ bụ nke a bụ nke na-eme ụmụ nwaanyị mụcha nwa ha bịa rugharịa dịka akwụkwọ ọhụrụ rugharịrị. Ọbịa ka anyị na-aga ileba anya, ọbịa mere m ji weta egwu a sịrị na obi wuru otu cultural dance ego kirikiri na-anabata unu n'ihe ome oge ndị Igbo na Magic 102.9 Aba na ihe ome omenala ndị nke taa. Igbo ndị ọma, nna si unu ọnwa ọhụrụ ọma. Taa bụ abalị mbụ nke ọnwa 10 nke afọ 2024. Anale ejimaka na ị nwere obi aṅụrị na obi ụtọ banyere ihe omume nke taa na ọnwa ọhụrụ bụ ọnwa 10. Nna sị ka ọ gaziri ama m na ịmara onye na n'ụlọ ọka bụ onye ọma gị ahụ, onye ahụ ihe ya na-amasị gị ma bụrụ onye ahụ ihe ya na-atọ gị rere kpọọ Vivian Nweze. Abatara m n'ọgbọ, ana m abịa ka m gaa n'ọdụ azụmahịa m.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya? Kai, barka! Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci, hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Aba. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ ò rí nǹkan, ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọmọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí. Tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣara lóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́, máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 FM.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ, ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa, nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị yana ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko, ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abia na-ahụ maka ahụike.
I must rule my destiny maka Jesus ebuli women way.
Ọhaneze ekwetego na-abịa n'ihe gbasara aluminium products na-ewere ngwaahịa bụ agacha abịa ọzọ. Divine Gate Aluminium Products so n'otu n'ime ngwaahịa bụ kakaraka ma kwụrụ chim. Anyị nwere ngwaahịa nke gụnyere stone coated tiles ndị dịka shingles, classic, bond na milano. Ndị ọzọ bụ aluminium roofing sheets nke nwere ọcha dị iche iche na mma na-aba n'anya. Anyị nwekwara machine design ndị dịka metcopo, step tiles, long span ndị nke nwere wide gutter nakwa small gutter. Anyị nwere PVC water collectors na akụrụngwa aluminium dị iche iche. Ị nwere ike kpọtụrụ isi ụlọọrụ anyị na Aba nke dị na kilomita 3 Aba Enugu Expressway Osisioma Aba n'Owerri. Anyị nọ na kilomita 5 Owerri Aba Road Naze Owerri West Imo State. Na Port Harcourt kilomita 21 Port Harcourt Aba Expressway Iriebe Obiakpọ Rivers State. Maka ajụjụ ọbụla kpọtụrụ anyị n'akara ekwentị ndị a 08037919117 08037919117 maọbụ nke ọzọ 08145399593 08145399593. Divine Gate Aluminium Products Limited, Builders Choice. Ọ bụ anyị ka ndị ahịa na-achọ.
Onye kere ụwa pani women way. Magic 102.9
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old? Wow!
Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the Anring Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I suppose to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from Anring Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
Magic 102.9.
Sakio, hey. Sakio, hey. Sakio, hey. Obi bolebwala. Mba. Ota kolata nkume. Mba. Agwola tumbe. Mba. Nketa nyara akpa. Shabala ya. Yegu nyara akpa. Shabala ba. Onye akporo ugwu na-eme odo. Nkịtị ka ọ na-eme o. Ihu ehu. Ụmụnna m hụ gwakpọrọ dike. N'obodo ya hụ gwakpọrọ dike n'obodo. Ndị enyi hụ gwakpọrọ dike. N'obodo ya hụ gwakpọrọ dike n'obodo. Yelo hụ gwakpọrọ dike. N'obodo ya hụ gwakpọrọ dike n'obodo. Ihe a bụ hụ gwakpọrọ dike. N'obodo ya hụ gwakpọrọ dike n'obodo. Akwa ya tiwele mkpule. Nka kparaka. Akwa ya tiwele mkpule. Nka kparaka. Akwa ọkara gịnị? Onye rekwere nketa. Akwa ọkara gịnị? Onye rekwere nketa. Nketa hụ mere gịnị? Watakushichala umbo kodanyo. Nketa hụ mere gịnị? Watakushichala umbo kodanyo. Ojiri ha mengene le. N'akwụkwọ ha mecha ya wawa. Ojiri ha mengene. N'akwụkwọ ha mecha ya wawa. N'obodo ya ụgbakpọrọ dike n'obodo. Weru otu mgbe rugharịa. Oku nwụchara n'obodo ụmụ anụmanụ. Ebido nwesịwa. Awụsigidele ihe akarịa n'obodo ha bụ hụgwa akpọrọ dike n'obodo a. Akụtụrụ ha ekwe, otechi akụtụrụ ha ekwe, ka dididididididi n'obodo ya hụgwa akpọrọ dike n'obodo. Ka dididididididi n'obodo ya hụgwa akpọrọ dike n'obodo. Ka dididididididi n'obodo ya hụgwa akpọrọ dike n'obodo. Ụmụ anụmanụ ekwe ekwuole ebido wesịwa. Ma ndị nọ n'ọhịa ma ndị nọ n'ụzọ ha wụpụtasịwala n'igwe wee bido ime ntụle wee bido ịtụ ọrụ otu esi.
Dị mma Elder Joseph John. Elder.
Yes, ma.
Elder Joseph.
Were ya tụjụ ala tụjụọrọ ndị ichie maka na hiwe juru ha n'obi. Ihe a n'obodo ha bụ hụgwa akpọrọ dike. Obodo hụgwa akpọrọ dike. N'obodo ya hụgwa akpọrọ dike. Ndị enyi m hụgwa akpọrọ dike. N'obodo ya hụgwa akpọrọ dike. Oheruola hụgwa akpọrọ dike le. N'obodo ya hụgwa akpọrọ dike. Ogbu ibo na-ebu ala leyi. N'obodo ya hụgwa akpọrọ dike. Ọta akọ na-ata nkume. N'obodo ya hụgwa akpọrọ dike. Onye amụmụ na-ebu n'ala ya. N'obodo ya hụgwa akpọrọ dike n'obodo. Akwa efeli elose. Akwa efeli elose. Akwa efeli elose. Akwa okpuru gene. Akwa okpuru gene. Akwa okpuru gene.
Dị mma Elder Joseph John. Elder.
Who am I talking with, please?
Elder, good evening, sir.
Who am I talking with, please?
This is Magic FM 102.9 Aba. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
Elder, today is your birthday, right?
Yes.
And you never told me.
I can't. Do I really know you?
Okay. You didn't tell me, but I've got to know. Today is your birthday.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm wishing you long life. I'm wishing you prosperity. And you are just like a brother to somebody. Do you know?
Oh.
Do you know the person?
No.
You don't know?
Yes.
Okay, you are just like a brother to Lemi Elekwa, he said. You've proved to him that you are more than a friend for many years.
Yes.
He is so happy with you. He's rejoicing with you. Lemi Elekwa and his family is joining hands together to celebrate you today.
Oh.
They are praying for you. They are praying that God will continue to bless you, to add many more years to the ones you are already. You will live to reap the fruit of your labor. Lemi Elekwa said that Magic FM should help him to celebrate you.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
We thought you hear Igbo. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I wish everybody the prosperity, goodness, and blessings of God. That they will live, they will not die. The Lord will make provision for everybody.
Amen.
They will live to enjoy.
Amen.
They will live to celebrate.
Amen.
As I'm celebrating today, celebration will not leave them.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you. Congratulations, Sam.
Thank you so much.
Akwa Mbere
anyị jụwa ajụjụ ọ bụghị anyị mmehie o. Anyị na-ata abalị mbụ nke ọnwa iri afọ 2024 ụbọchị anaghị echefu. Ọ gịnị mere abalị mbụ nke ọnwa iri ji bụrụ ụbọchị anaghị echefu ụbọchị Independence? Ọ gịnịkwanụ bụ Independence na-ekwu okwu ya? Independence bụ ụbọchị nwere onwe nke obodo a kpọrọ Nigeria nwere onwe ya. Anyị jụọ ajụjụ ọ bụ anyị mmehie? Kedụkwana ihe a na-akpọ inwere onwe ya ahụ a na-ekwu okwu ya? Na mmadụ chigidere gị chie gị ọtụtụ arọ gị sị na achọrọ m ịkwụrụ na nke onwe m, achọrọ m ịkwụrụ n'ụkwụ m, achọrọ m ichi onwe m. Gị bịa kwụrụ n'ụkwụ gị hapụ gị sị ngwa chiri onwe gị, mee onwe gị otu ị chọrọ, hazie onwe gị otu dị mma. Kwụrụ n'ụkwụ gị, tụọrọ onwe gị ụka, chapta nga ị tụtara gị gụọ ya. Ọ bịa ka a na-ekwu okwu ya Independence, Nigeria nwere onwe ya pụọ n'aka ndị mbịarachịwa. N'oge mbụ ọ bụ ndị mbịarachịwa bụ ndị na-atụ ụka, ọnwa ha na-agwa anyị nke anyị na-eme, ọnwa ha na-agwa anyị aka nri anyị, gwa anyị aka ekpe anyị, mana a bịara tụpụta Naijiria ahụta onwe ha dịka oke mba sị na anyị kwesịrị ịkwụ na nke anyị. Na ime afọ 64 gara aga ha asị mba ka ha kwụrụ n'onwe ha, enye ha ohere sị ha kwụrụ n'onwe ha. Anyị nwere ajụjụ anyị ga-ajụ n'afọ ndị a niile gasịrịla. Ọ bụ ihe injinia Ugwuzo na-ajụ, ọ bụ ha jụọ ajụjụ ọ bụ mmehie? Sị mba na ọ bụghị mmehie, ọ bụghị anyị mmehie, ọ bụghị anyị mmehie. Anyị jụọ ajụjụ ọ bụghị anyị mmehie. A na-ajụ nwata a mụrụ ya eruo ụbọchị a ọtụtụ afọ ndị a, ọ ka nwa obere nwa, ọ ka nwa okorobịa, ọ ka ọwa agadi, ndị ahụ a ga-akpọ ya Nigeria, ọ ka nwa agadi ka ọwa obere nwa. Ahụrụ na Nigeria bụ mmadụ isi awọ gbabe ya. Ọ bụrụ na mmadụ nọ n'afọ 64 mụtabeghị nwa onye ahụ amaliteghị ọsịsọ. Gịnị ka m na-ekwu? Ọ bụrụ na Nigeria bụ mmadụ, ọ kara ịbụ na o nweela ụmụ. Otu a m nọ tutu m na-eru afọ eto ahụ ma akpachara anya m enwe great grandchild. Gịnị Nigeria ndị ebe anyị na-aga anyị ka dị mma, anyị kwụrụ n'ụkwụ anyị eziokwu anyị na-achịta nwụrụ onwe anyị ihe ahụ. Anyị nwere ọganihu, anyị nwere uto dịka ndị chịrị onwe ha kemgbe afọ 61. Ọ bụghị na anyị na-eme mme ncheta nwere onwe nke ụbọchị Nigeria taa, ọ ga-adị oke mkpa na anyị ga-ewere ụbọchị taa leba anya ime na ndụ nke Nigeria, n'ihe a ga-eme ka Nigeria dị mma. Ọ bịa ka m na-ekwu okwu ya, ọ bụ ajụjụ nke anyị na-ajụ. O nwere m ezi mwute mgbe m nọ na-ege ihe omume nke ndị Magic taa na-anụ na taa kwesịrị ịbụ ụbọchị ọṅụ ga-ejupụta ebe niile. Ọṅụ ga-ejupụta ebe niile. Na o nwere ndị iwe juru obi, ndị na-eme njegharị iwe tọfịa kwa kai ekwesịrị ịgba ọka Nigeria ahụ.
whiskey on this one, man. With your money, Cristalino. Hello, my name is Crystal, and you're listening to Magic 102.9 Abba Ogwan.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga Arin a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Abba. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ Arin, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ, ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri, tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa, nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị yana ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko, ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ, ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị Arin Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
In the hustle and bustle of daily life, finding time for your banking needs can be a challenge. But at Signature Bank, we've got you. We understand that you need a financial partner that you can rely on, whether for your business needs or your personal banking. That's why we're with you every step of the way. With the Signature mobile app or *647#, you can now pay bills, transfer funds, check your balance, and much more, all from the palm of your hand. Wherever you are, whenever you need us, we've got you. Download the Signature mobile app or dial *647# to open an account and start banking with us today. Welcome to Signature Bank. Make your mark.
My Abba people, are you ready to make your mark in the fashion industry? Ethnocentric Limited, in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, is launching the Fashion Future Program to train 5,000 young adults aged 18 to 35. We're also supporting 4,000 businesses in garment making, shoe making, and leather works within Abba. Come and learn how to make clothes, shoes, leather items free of charge. If you are a fashion entrepreneur, you will discover how to grow and support your business free of charge. FFP is for you. What are you waiting for? Visit www.fashionfutureprogram.org. Call or WhatsApp us on 0707-930-5887. Visit our registration point at number 18 Industry Road by Nigerian Bureau Aba to register. Tell your brother, tell your sister, and everyone you know. Register for the Fashion Future Program today. Terms and conditions apply.
Not be your wife. I see carry cylinder. They rush out this early, mama. What happened? I think say you be refill am last week. My brother.
This one shocked me. Oh, I don't know whether the spirit they put inside cylinder for us these days. Oh, 1, 2, 3, fiam, you go disappear. Now waiting, I've been the suffer with that until my driver come introduce me to home and all cooking gas plant refilling station. See, you go to cook and you go to pray make your gas finish because of past experience, but you no go finish. You know why? Now waiting you pay for 9 home and all go put for you. For home and all, no argument too. And them they very, very efficient in their services. Now clean and quality gas them get. When it comes to tested and trusted, now home and all be that. Them they grounded for gas safety and operations. So Onion, anytime where you want to refill your gas, JJ carry them go to home and all APG gas plant where they for 98 Port Harcourt Road, Aba, or the one where they along Ochendo Road, Omokaleka near Timas Meteorological Complex, Obohill, Aba, Abia State. Phone 0803 045 7375.
Auntie, you are enjoying, only you. Peppered rice, amala, nkwobi, masa, cake, and now ice cream. I hope you have Justifies on you.
Justifies? I never leave home without it.
That's right, Justifies, the new natural effervescent powder for an instant refreshing relief from heartburn and stomach indigestion. Just add Justifies into a cup of water, drink, and you're good to go. Justifies, your relief on the go. Justifies is from the House of Gestede. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor. Made and marketed by Ranbaxy Nigeria Limited, a Sun Pharma company.
Ibuka capsule full ground, anytime pain they around. If pain won't show him power, 3 in 1 day. To knock and power. Ibuka pain for body, pain from fever. Any kind pain they bow for Ibuka. That's why I carry up always. Ibuka hammer pain away. Ibuka they buy me always. Ibuka they for you always.
After 3 days, if body no tranga, go see doctor. Na Shalina Healthcare Limited dem market am.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old? Wow!
Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least 1 item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the Anrin Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from Anri Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
Iroma Bonanyo, Umundo Chinile, Ebe Chineke Nyerani, Udimando de Kakrisi Hotum, Wajike Kakaya, Ahazira Nyobodole.
onye dịrị dị n'ọrụ bata n'ọrụ ọrụ ga na-aga otu o kwesịrị. Barrister Chris Otum ọ nọ n'ọrụ kemgbe ụwa ịhazi his community Obinolu Ngodo Isochi Umunnochi Zone 1 ọwala ụzọ ebe ụzọ na-adịghị na-edevelop estate nke mbụ nke abụọ na nke atọ. Barrister Chris Otum ọ na-agbakwa mbọ ịhụ na security dị very tight na Umunnochi niile to attract more investors and development. Ebe ọ bụ ihe ruturu Umunnochi Zone 1 iwepụta onye ga-abụ mayor Umunnochi local government area. Nke bụ eziokwu bụ na anya anyị dị na Barrister Chris Otum. We trust him to bring the new Umunnochi. Ozi a si n'aka Ogu Chimobi Destiny, the CEO Don Destin Global Links Limited.
Wamule, no.
jora ma julu wo. Amule. Oh mama ba hidela wang. Amule. 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 Lula. Bam bam bo. Bam 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 bo. Agoma manya ka fula mo bi. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bo. Deda my Bible anana mo chikebelebe. Ala krihe. Chikebelebe. Ajama Bible anana mo chikebelebe. Ala krihe. Ajama chikebelebe. Abari wala mato ba maderi. Maderi. Macho ba maderi. Ade ketoro. Ade debesi. Ade kurudia. Yawe jamama. Anu wanda loho. Ejo mama. Nana dinne. Kame wanga. Awole wehelaka. Amara jajua. Oye lole. Wane woluwe. Akunewe. Ejo mama. Anu kumbunebe. Anu kumbunebe. Liko. Tuniko. Obazo kisego. Siniko. Mamelu. Oyo helano. Nana owan. Chino bawe. Wanga. Awo wafelaka. Amala juwato. Obe yelole. Oda krawolu. Anu kumbukwebe. Obi ile. Ane pranyama. Ane pramma. Ejo bom. Able kisikom. Obi ile kwenkwa. Okudunne. Ejo bom. Ewa kawambe. Okudo hobrotua. Enyi wam. Abrani joro. Bye.
dị mma hafọrọ m chief nwere ji achọ ka oti etita nnọọ ọfụma mmanya gara emalite ugbu a n'ihe banyere ihe omenala ndị nke taa n'ihi na taa bụ ụbọchị Tuesday ụbọchị anyị ji na-ewetara unu omenala ndị na nketa anyị na-aga ileba anya n'ihe banyere ọmụgwọ ịhụlanụ m nwa agabeghị m ọmụgwọ nke mbụ n'ihi na anyị na m agakwa ọmụgwọ nke awụ ndị nke ụmụnne m na yọtala mana ọ bụ onye katara ahụ great grandma bụ onye ga-akụziri anyị n'ihe banyere ọmụgwọ dịka anyị si na-eme ya n'ala ngwa gịnị bụkwa na ọmụgwọ kedu ụzọ a na-esi na-eme ọmụgwọ ahụ a na-ekwu okwu ya n'ihi na mgbe ụfọdụ a na-ekwu ọmụgwọ ndị mmadụ anaghị amatacha ihe bụ ọmụgwọ mana nkịta ị ga-amata ihe bụ ọmụgwọ gịnị bụ ọmụgwọ ka anyị kpọbata grandma.
Aha m bụ Grace Ọnwụzurike onye ụmụokezie ụmụogele mba anọ nteghị ụzọ amaeri obi ngwa ile ọmụgwọ n'ala ngwa mbụ onye nwaanyị dị ime ọmụọ nwa di ya nga izi nne ya si ma ọ bịala nwa ya mụọla nwa nne ya nga ịgawa ọmụgwọ zụkọlata ahụ niile mekọlata ahụ niile o ji ele nwe ọmụgwọ gawa ọmụgwọ obeke di nwe ya.
Kedu ihe na ihe nne nwa ahụ ga-eji agawa ile ọmụgwọ ahụ?
Ọ ga na-ezu okporoko mgbe okporoko dịra ọ ga-ezi ya ụzọ n'ụlọ osu zụkọlata ngwa ụlọ hụ leji ele ọmụgwọ evuru ya bịadịkwa ndị ọ ga-ele abịa hụkwala abịala ile nwa ọmụgwọ.
Ọ dị mma. Kedu onye na-ele nwaanyị ahụ ọmụgwọ? Ọ bụ nwoke ka nwaanyị?
Ọ bụ nwaanyị ga-ebi isi ile ọmụgwọ n'ihi na ile ọmụgwọ mbụ ịsọ ya mmiri ọkụ tie ihe dị ọkụ ya ji eteke ya ọkpọ.
Nwoke ọ naghị aga ọmụgwọ? Ya ọ bụ nne nwa bụ onye na-aga ọmụgwọ?
Ọ bụ nne nwa nwaanyị. Nwoke ji aga ọmụgwọ obeke anyị ekwenye gị ọmụgwọ iche nwoke ji ọmụgwọ emegere ọ ga-emegere ọ gaghị nwa ya.
Kedụkwanụ ụzọ a na-eji na-elekọta nwaanyị ahụ mụrụ nwa ọmụgwọ?
Ụzọ esi na-elekọta ọmụgwọ mbụ n'ọbụchi bụ n'ụtụtụ nne nwa ga-efụta biele sie mmiri ọkụ gwere sọọ nwa ya n'ahụ a ga-eso nwa ya mmiri ọ sọchaa ya esi ọgwụ ahịhịa ọgwụ eji okporoko na ji shie ide ọnụ ga ama laọbụ mmiri ọkụ laọbụ mmiri onye mụrụ nwa oricha ya pafụtara ya nri ya eri ya nri esiri esi ọkụ mgburu ọbụla ya ka ọ nwụrụ ọkụ ọ bụ ihe ọkụ mgburu ọ bụla eji esi nne nwa oricha ya echi ya anyị asụ nne ya fụtakwa mee otu a ụtụtụ echi otu a ọ bụ otu a ga-eme di ya ga-ewukwa igwe ji zụọ ji njiri nne wụsara ya n'ime ụlọ adịghị ịchọhụ ndị achọ.
Ị na-akọwata na nwaanyị mụrụ nwa a na-eshiri ya ofe ụtụtụ na abalị?
Eji esi ya ofe ụtụtụ na abalị ule abalị ụbọchị o jighị eri ofe vọrọ ọrịa o jighị eri ofe mvọrọ ọrịa esiri taa dịwechi ọ bụkwa oricha kala anyasị ka ụtụtụ anyasị shiekwara ya ọdọ ejighị echikọtara ya ndị mmadụ ọ bụ nwaanyị mụrụ nwa ọ bụ onye mụrụ nwa o ji mara na ya mụrụ nwa.
Mama ị na-akọwata esi na anaghị echikọta ya na famili anaghị echikọta ofe n'otu ite?
Diadụ mgbe ọ bụghịla ọ bụ gbirigbiri ọ bụ mgbe ọ mụchara n'ọdụ ọnwa atọ ọ bụ mgbe ọ ga-esikọta ofe na ndị famili ya wee si.
Mama kedu ihe kpatara ndị Igbo maọbụ ndị ngwa ji wepụta ile nwaanyị?
Ọ bụla mgbe a nwaanyị ndị ime ahụ ya adịkwaghị ike ọ mụọ nwa ahụ adịkwaghị ike ahụ agbaghị asatọ